All right, let's go and get started here. So in this stream, we're talking about the Texas floods, the Texas biblical floods. It's something weird about that. Let me take the shades off for this. This is real. This is real. Okay, like for what it's worth, I know I'm just some butthole on YouTube that talks a lot about like drama stuff and covers some disgusting stuff related to Keemstar and this family called the Thorps. But for this, we got to be real, man. And there's a lot of lives that had been lost, like just like that, like just washed away. Like, so I heard about this on 4th of July. That's when the news was breaking. Very sad news, or seemingly overnight, the hill country pretty much flooded over there in Texas. And there was this summer camp, Christian summer camp, a Bible camp called Camp Mystic. It had a bunch of little girls there, kids. And I guess overnight, it had to have been overnight. Maybe that's the silver lining there. Maybe they weren't even awake. I don't know. But overnight, I guess the rain was so bad, maybe something else happened, which on this stream, we're going to talk about that. The rain was so bad that overnight they were just washed away. Just washed away like that. A Bible camp. A summer Christian camp where they're probably singing songs about Jesus, reading the Bible, doing Jesus and Bible-related things. And I am a Christian. I'm a Protestant. I go to church usually every Sunday, not this Sunday, but for the most part, I do. And I do believe, I do have faith. But this is one of those moments where it's like, what happened here? What is this? How do you make sense of this? How do you make sense of this? It's so hard to really fathom and try to make some sort of meaning out of this. You know, it's like you have to go with that cope of, God works in mysterious ways. What is this here? You know, it's like, is it like some sort of test, like in a book of Job, where it's like all these parents, these families just had their kids just washed away overnight. You got to think about the families, man. Completely devastated. You know, their kids are at a summer camp. They thought everything was going to be fine. But then no. I don't know how you try to rationalize that. And I'm not going to be one to tell people what they should and shouldn't think about the situation either. If this is one of those moments, or if you're like a man of faith and this really tests you where you don't know anymore, I understand. And if you say, hey, that's wrong, don't do that, and you know, like, just let them process it. I mean, just trying to like picture it in my head, trying to, I guess, emulate the feeling of what it would be to have your loved one, have your child just taken away from you like that overnight. By I guess you'd say Mother Nature, by an act of God. Isn't an act of God. It can't be the act of devil. He doesn't do that. So what is this? You know, just a massive flood. And to give you an idea of how fast this flooding was, let's watch this little video here. It gives you a little bit of a timeline of what happened here. I'll go ahead and make this bigger. Time lapse shows Texas flash flood. Dry river turns into rapids in 20 minutes. Watch this. Yeah, in 20 minutes it goes like that. Now, I know it's going really, really fast, but to keep an idea of what happened here, within 10 minutes, it goes from this dry river to like over the bridge. Look, actually, that was like 5 minutes. And like the people are kind of like walking back. They're like, okay, I think this is good enough. They were walking back further. Like they have now to get in their vehicles and get out of there because they're like, what's happening? The water is rising very quickly. Guys, when you see this, do you think that's rain? Do you think that's rain in that one spot? No. We're talking about a whole region of Texas that's usually dry. Doesn't get rain like this. Getting rain. So much so that the floodgates, the dams in the local area are probably opened. I know that because that's an article that we're going to get into here. It's much more than just rain in that one particular spot. It's a combination of rain and floodgates opening. Now, why were those floodgates opened? Were they opened because they had to take care of flooding in their area and they had to just dump it down? That sucks, man. You do not want to be downstream of a dam. Okay. There's two articles we can get into here. Let's do this one first. At least 66 dead in devastating Central Texas flash flood. And by the way, that number has been rapidly increasing. As you hear this, if you watch this like tomorrow, it's probably much higher than that. Okay, at least 66 people are dead in Central Texas after devastating flash floods slammed Texas Hill Country, with water rescues taking place along the Guadalupe River, which rose rapidly early Friday morning to the height of a 2-story building. A dozen are still missing from Camp Mystic in Kerr County, a children's summer camp, officials said Sunday. Of the fatalities, 59 have occurred in Kerr County. Its Sheriff Larry said in a news conference Sunday morning, an increase from 43 deaths reportedly previous night. The dead include 38 adults, 21 children, and 18 of the adults and 4 of the children unidentified. At least 11 Camp Mystic campers are missing, along with one counselor, Letha told reporters. Okay. Let's get down here. President Trump signed a major disaster declaration for Kerr County, our country, on this Sunday morning. Texas Governor Abbott, wheelchair, visited the summer camp for the first time. He called the scene horrendously ravage. I would say savage, but ravage in a social media post. Today I visited Camp Mystic and the river running beside it. It was horrendously ravaged in ways unlike I've seen in any natural disaster, Abbott wrote. The height the rushing water reached to the top of the cabins was shocking. We won't stop until we find every girl who was in those cabins. And there's an idea of what happened there. Completely washed away, right? Like the girls were just washed away from the summer camp, from the summer camp grounds. Like overnight, man. Like think about that. Like your kids are at camp, summer camp, Bible camp. You think they're doing good things. You're just praying that there's not a priest there that's a little shady. Okay, well, this might be like a Protestant camp, or maybe it's a non-denominational. I don't know. So you're just hoping the camp counselors are not going to do anything, right? That is the most of your worries, right? That's like where it ends, right? Because that's like probably the most devastating thing you could probably imagine happening at the camp. You know, something kind of weird like that. You weren't thinking in a blink of an eye overnight your daughters would be washed away like that. At the Vatican, Pope Leo, maybe they're Catholic here, or maybe this Pope Leo could care about Protestants. I mean, do we care that much? I mean, is the division that deep? You know what? I'm moving on. Pope Leo extended a prayer to flood victims during Sunday Mass, saying, "I express my sincere condolences to all the families who have lost loved ones, in particular their daughters who were at summer camp, and the disaster caused by the flooding of the Guadalupe River in Texas in the United States." Though Kerr County was hit the hardest by flooding, at least 7 others have been confirmed dead in different parts of Texas. Now let's get to where they talk about what happened here. Where's that at? How did the Guadalupe River flood so quickly? Well, according to this article, Rice, a Kerrville city manager, explained the Guadalupe River flooded so quickly because when you look at the headwaters of the Guadalupe, there are a north and south fork, Rice said Friday night. Until 1987, under normal conditions, if you could call it that, you'll hit water in one of those areas, and those two forks will converge into the Guadalupe, which comes through the city of Kerrville. The rain event sat on top of that and dumped more rain than was forecasted on both those forks. Rice continued. I said Rice. Look at that. When we got the report, it was about 7 feet or so on the South Fork, and then within a matter of minutes, it was up to 29 feet. And all of that converged at Guadalupe. Now, what that means is they had to open up the dams. Okay. This article here, Hill County rain prompts floodgate releases at multiple Central Texas dams. To give you an idea, a little bit more information here. I mean, yes, it's rain. It's caused by rain, but dams were opened, and now some people would be like wondering if there's a conspiracy theory behind it. You know, people try to like make those like judgments there. They're just trying to find information where they feel because they have answers, but they have questions, but they don't have answers. So they're looking for answers, and where they can't find any, they'll make up their own if they can. You know, but here's what we know. You know, there's a lot of rain in the area. There was a lot of rain, and you take a look at this article here. The Lower Colorado River Local Authority, LCRA, opened multiple floodgates at Ritz, Starkey. Oh, okay. Let's hold on. Tom Miller, Destrup dams, in the effort to release storm runoff flowing into the Lake LBJ from the Llano River. The move comes following rounds of rain from the hill country overnight Thursday and into Friday, causing levels of many tributaries in the upper basin to rise. LCRA said the runoff is flowing from Lake LBJ into Lake Marble Falls and then flows downstream and will be fast and higher than usual downstream of dams. At 10:45 p.m. Friday, that was 4th of July there, LCRA said it had opened 5 floodgates at Ritz Dam, at all 10 floodgates at Starkey Dam to move floodwaters downstream. The releases will flow from Ritz Dam and which flows to Lake LBJ and to Starkey Dam and all that. So it just keeps on going down. We just go down river. Okay, go. LCRA said it anticipates holding floodwater on Lake Travis and didn't expect to open the floodgates at Mansell Dam. So the question here is, okay, so if you knew you were having these issues around 10:45 p.m., was there not a warning that you could have put out there to let people know? Like, and that's one thing from this article that we could read here. Kerr Country Judge Rob Kelly said the area does not have a warning system, and authorities were shocked by the ferocity of the flood. So I guess they learned the hard way that they need a warning system there. A little too late. A little too late there, but they need a warning system to keep that. Here's the thing: a rain like this rarely ever happens. So you don't plan for it. You don't really plan for it. In fact, if anything, it's like, will it ever rain here? You know. And you keep on wishing, and I guess. Wow. But, it's better to be prepared than not. I mean, have a warning system just in case, test it out. Very Katrina coded. Right? Yeah. So, what they should have done, of course, easy to say that Captain Hindsight here, but definitely have a warning system when if you're going to release floodwaters from one dam to the other, you're having issues containing it. Let people in the local area know. But what's going to happen is if you don't, all those people are going to flood it out and they're going to drown. And that's what happened here. Is there more? On Saturday, LCR announced that it was partially opening a floodgate at Tom Miller, still opening floodgates there, right? And it's just more and more and more. People have urged to take action to prompt themselves at others as well as property that may be affected. Yeah. So to show you again, this is what we have. I mean, this very short 34-second video. It's so when we start this off, it's 17:10. What's that? And 5 is about 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. So 5 p.m. Let's just say, or 10 minutes. Okay, it's like 5 p.m. 10 minutes into 5 p.m. Okay, so let's play this, and I'll show you. I'll give you an idea how fast this happens. Boom, like that. So like now we're like 10 minutes in. We're 10 minutes in. We're 10 minutes past that. So we're like a quarter into 5 o'clock, okay? We started at like 5 o'clock, 10 minutes, and now we're like 5 o'clock, 20 minutes, okay? And so that's how quickly this all happened. And by the way, this was on the 7th. This wasn't even. Oh, my bad. I can't even read the date. They had it the other way, the 4th of July. Got you. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. The dumbass over here can't read dates. That's not a very American way to have the date there. Sorry, normally the American way to have a date would be have month and end day. That's like more of like a British way. Like, why are we getting that? That's weird. That's weird. That's why I was like, All right. Yeah, so 4th of July. Yeah, so like, and now we're like 30 minutes in. It's like this, and it's still going, still rising. Hey, how's it going, Steven? That 7th is tomorrow. That's right. So yeah, this was 4th of July here. It was quickly rose. Was it all just rain? Well, I mean, sure, there was a lot of rain, but there was also like a lot of dams being opened up too, because there's a lot of flooding in these other areas. But there was no warning that these dams are being released. It was that part there was very poorly managed. Apparently, according to this article here, they did not have like a flood a warning system, according to this judge, Rob Kelly, in that area. Well, I guess now we need a warning system. Let's go on a little bit. We had no reason to believe that this was going to be anything or anything like what had happened here, done whatsoever. Kelly told CBS. Texas issued flash flood emergencies in 5 counties in West Texas on Friday as Hill Country continued to be slammed by severe rain and flooding. Between 5 and 11 inches of rain had fallen in northwestern Bandera. Okay. Ongoing search and rescue. I have this clip here that we could play. It's not really a clip. It's like 33 minutes of Hot Wheels talking about the flood. Let's hear it. Yeah, that is the UK way. That's what I thought, man. But of course, this video is from the Independent. They're UK, huh? But okay, that makes sense. All right, fucking. All right. That's kind of, you know what? That's kind of wrong to even have that date standard on an event that happened on 4th of July in America. Please have respect for the American lives that were lost, and please correct that. All right, have it be month and day just for that one date there. That seems kind of disrespectful. Okay. All right, let's hear Wheelchair talk about this.
Let's listen in. If the connection is unstable, we may need to move away from this. But for now, let's listen into the governor. Let's hear the latest from Central Texas.
Well, he's talking, but we can't hear him.
Some things to share. First, what I have observed in this community over the past 24 hours is what I call quintessential Texas. When Texans face a challenge, we come together. We unite. And that's exactly what's happened over the past 24 to 40 hours in this community. Nothing more than extraordinary devastation. And the worst thing that could happen in this community fell apart.
Man, their Wi-Fi sucks. Did the flooding destroy their Wi-Fi or mess it up?
They could have fallen apart. They could have fought against each other. But instead, they understand the importance of unity. That's what Texans do. That's what we will continue to do. Along those lines, something else to double down on what I said last time. We will be relentless in going after and ensuring that we locate every single person who's been a victim of this flooding event. We're not going to stop today or tomorrow. We will stop when the job is completed. Between now,
they're not going to stop till the job is complete. They're going to find everyone. Okay. Well, I mean, I hope so. I really do. I really do on that one.
Now, whenever that day arrives when the job is completed, this is a 24/7
Alive or
operation,
dead,
day and night.
You know,
because we know that we are looking for Texans and Americans, and we put them as our top priority. We will find every one of them. Additionally, I want to let you know that overnight there was an increase in storm damage and rainfall and flooding in other regions of the state of Texas that were in addition to the ones that were in the disaster declaration that I made yesterday. What I'm going to sign today is an expanded disaster declaration that adds the following counties to what I signed yesterday.
Okay, so what exactly does that disaster declaration do, though? Like, is it gonna help them? Like, there's a lot of lives lost, right? And really, I'm just thinking. I don't know what kind of amount of money would help with that. Just like just the lives, the kids just drowned overnight, and they're just washed away. Other families too. Like, here's the thing. Wait, we need to watch this video because like some of this flooding, dude. Some of it was just RV parks, complete RV parks, that were just picked up and washed away. All right, let's watch this a little bit, okay?
Pressure right around Austin. Well, the activity has momentarily wound down, but there is still more rain occurring over the Guadalupe River Basin, which has seen a lot of rain over the past 12 to 14 hours. This huge area, over 6 inches, with local reports near Kerrville actually nearing the 10-inch mark. All of this rain falling at an astonishingly fast rate, complicating the already dangerous search and rescue efforts ongoing tonight.
Good job, guys.
In Kerrville, Texas, just northwest of San Antonio, first responders continue battling treacherous conditions, searching for those still missing following devastating 4th of July floods.
Not just every hour, every minute counts.
Hey, this is one of those moments where the Coast Guard can show that they're much more than just, You know what? I'll spare. I'm not going to make any Coast Guard jokes. Okay. They get enough crap already. All right. But I'm just saying, if the water got any deeper, they would need to send in the Navy.
Which is why there's people in the air, people in the water, people on the ground right now, because they're looking to save every last life, and we will not give up that effort.
The Guadalupe River reached 26 feet high in less than an hour, the second highest ever. Lorena Guillen runs a restaurant in Kerrville. She says a nearby RV park was full for the holiday. All of those RVs, she said, were washed away.
All of those RVs were washed away.
Less than an hour, the second highest ever. Lorena Guillen runs a restaurant in Kerrville. She says a nearby RV park.
Look at that there. There's even that, A&M stuff right there. All right. Look at that, man.
Was full for the holiday. All
that. The whole lot was full. Now it's nothing. Now, I think some people are thinking this could be a conspiracy. Like I know Fed of Southern Girls are very Katrina coded. Like, what sort of conspiracy? Like a government conspiracy? Like where does it start? Where does it stop? Does it go all the way up to Trump? I mean, why would he wash away his voters? Is it someone trying to sabotage? I mean, what about the rain? There is a lot of rain there. There's a lot of rain that I guess supposedly, we're supposed to believe, put a lot of water at the dams and they had to open them up. And how far are we going with this conspiracy theory? That someone used the, was it HARP? That U.S. military, or I don't know if it was a military thing, but a U.S. thing, a facility that supposedly could control the weather, HARP. Did he use that to make it rain over here in Texas? Now, I know it might sound silly, but there's probably some people who believe that. I mean, rain happens. Rain does happen. Sometimes you get these events where it's just going to rain. I think if there's any sort of government involvement here, it's just incompetence. The very least, having a warning system to let people know, hey, we're having an issue. We're having to release floodwaters from one dam to the other. Get ready. You know, something like that. I don't know. Like, if you're going to have a dam for floodwaters, at least have an emergency system. Just do that. Come on, man. I get Amber Alerts left and right for, like, kids that keep on getting abducted. I can't do anything about that. I can't. Every time there's a child abducted, I keep on getting these Amber Alerts. And it's a lot of kids in Texas just to keep on just getting abducted. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, stop them with what? But, like, at the very least, I guess if there's, like, a flood, an issue with the dam, just tap into the same system, the Amber Alert system or something. Be like, hey guys, there's a flood issue. Oh yeah, see, yeah, Mr. Stinkbrew. Not comparing, but because it's terrible. But 4 years ago, 17 Brits died, millions of pounds of damage, death, and lifestyle because of North. They misjudged and opened gates prematurely. Well, that happens too. Premature events happening, messing things up for everyone. Yeah, that happens. Anyway, we'll play the rest of this.
All of those RVs, she said, were washed away.
We had all the EMS and rescue team trying to save a family that was at the river, clinging for life, and they couldn't get to them.
You heard them?
We all heard them.
Rescuers desperately searching for more than 24 young girls from Camp Mystic who are among the missing. Pierce Boyette and his brother Rufin managed to escape from Camp La Junta with the help of heroic staff.
The flood started getting bigger, and it was going up to, we have bunk beds in our cabins, and it was going up to the top bunk, and
why? Okay, so Camp Mystic was like the girl camp, and all got washed away. Are these? I'm gonna move on from the comment. It was getting to a place. It was heading in a direction. We're just gonna steer away from that. It's right there. I want to back up and hear that again, though. There's something she said though here that's very horrifying if you really think about it. Having to, hearing the kids as they're freaking out, crying as they're being washed away.
We all heard them.
Rescuers desperately searching for more than 24 young girls from Camp Mystic who are among the missing. Pierce Boyette and his brother Rufin managed to escape from Camp La Junta with the help of heroic staff.
The flood started getting bigger, and it was going up to, we have bunk beds in our cabins, and it was going up to the top bunk, and we had one choice, and we had to swim out of our cabins.
100 miles to the east, at least 2 deaths are linked to major flooding in Travis
Brave boys.
County.
This is the worst I've seen it.
On Saturday, the San Gabriel River also overflowed. Flash floods there prompted evacuations in Georgetown and Williamson County.
Oh, crap. Look at that. Apartment complex. The water is like right there. It's like going to like the... Is that a 3-story apartment complex?
Also overflowed. Flash floods there prompted evacuations in Georgetown and Williamson.
No, that looks like a 2-story. A 2-story complex. But it's rising so high.
County. The White House says it's monitoring the situation.
The federal government needs to be here for the support and extra resources on the ground as well, and that is what we are doing.
Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem says the Trump administration would approve a federal disaster declaration for Texas. Now, unfortunately for Central Texas, it is another round of rain, not only tonight, but also tomorrow, with localized totals in some of these areas anywhere from 3 to 5 inches. The threat of flash flooding is not over yet.
Wow.
Let's head back out to Georgia.
What do you think? A quarter planets lost viewership of flooded Texas? Quarter planets. I mean the quartering? What do you mean quarter planets lost viewership? Is that why the quartering's channel is failing? Because his viewership was washed? Dude, that's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. Man, those kids, dude. Those kids. I think that was the worst thing I said today. You know, for anyone who comes onto this channel for this little coverage here, just know I do talk about drama stuff too. I do joke around at times, in a bad way sometimes. I generally think that people are not qualified enough to make these calls. Horrible kids sleeping gone. Things like this should not be possible or tolerated in the West. Well, I mean, wait, what? I mean, all right. Well, what? Should it be tolerated? Well, I guess follow your complaints to God. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Like the rain is. The rain was nonstop in Hill Country. I don't know. I mean, you can tell God this shouldn't be tolerated. Stop with the rain. Stop with like what's going on. I'm not sure. I mean, like the coverage of it. Oh, people are going to talk about it. People are going to talk about it 100%. It's news 24/7, 24/7, 24/7. Because people want updates. They want to know what happened. There's a lot of questions. They're looking for answers. Of course, news outlets are going to be playing ad after ad after ad. I might have some ads this stream, you know. There's some that might go a little too far in it and be doing like in a very grimy, grifty way. Yeah, you can kind of see that. There's people who like run like crazy conspiracies on it that go very far. I mean, you can do what you will personally on that. I'm just going to tell you what we know here, what I know from what I read and seen so far. It means opening the dams. Oh, opening the dams. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, so, I mean, I don't know about their protocol. I don't know what they're supposed to do with that, you know. What I can say is that, you're definitely short-sighted to not have a warning system. To not have a warning system over there. You know, it's like, why would we need a warning system? And it never rains here. It's dry as a bone out there. Yeah, we'll be lucky if we get an inch of rain. You know, damn. What would Ben Thorp do? Ben Thorp would swim. He would ride it out and he would survive. If anything, it would be the bath he needs. Daisy, the RV, the Ben Thorp RV would be washed away and cleaned, the shitter would be cleaned out. It'd be great. That's what they would do. I'll play some more of this wheelchair doing something. He's on the mission. He's on the task here. He's going to sign a declaration. I declare this river, this rain, I declare that we are going to arrest this rain. We're going to arrest the storm. Okay, we're going to throw him in prison. I don't know what he's going to do.
This disaster declaration includes Bear County, Vernon, Caldwell, Guadalupe, Travis, and Williamson counties.
The audio is not in sync here.
We will continue to add counties as needed, as conditions either worsen or improve in counties across the state of Texas. We will ensure that every asset or resource the state has is going to be made available to every county that's the subject of this disaster.
Every asset. I don't know if you know this or not, but Texas has a stockpile of money they call the rainy day fund. Not a joke. I don't know if this is norm for every state. I can't speak about that. But Texas does have a rainy day fund. Let's see if we can get the number about that. And let's see if we can get a breakdown of what is in there. Texas Economic Stabilization Fund, ESF, commonly known as the Rainy Day Fund, is a state savings account designed to help stabilize the Texas state budget during economic downturns. Okay. Let's see how much they actually have in there, if it will let us know. Let's see if Google knows or anything. I'm looking at this here from 2025. It's estimated to have the balance is expected to total a record of $28 billion in the rainy day fund for Texas. I'm getting that from the TexasObserver.org. I don't know if there are a bunch of liberals over there, but I'm guessing they're accurate. I don't know, man. There could be a bunch of blue-haired liberals over there trying to make the good old state of Texas look bad. But according to this, what I'm looking at here, let me put it on the screen here. All right. An estimated $23 billion. That includes $4 billion that was set aside last session for public education. Let's see. Maybe let's get to the Economic Stabilization Fund, known as the Rainy Day Fund, is also expected to hit its constitutionally imposed cap for the first time. Okay, well, let's. It looks like it's a lot of money. Don't ask me to sign up one more time. Let's see. The Economic Stabilization Fund, because it's constitutionally capped at 10% of total revenue from the previous biennium. Okay, the balance is expected to total a record of $28 billion, which hits this limit. Without the cap, the ESF could reach $31 billion. $31 billion. Look at that. That's sitting there. That money's just sitting there. Hey, if you're not using it, can I get that money back? Can I get some of that money? Now, the state of Texas doesn't have a state income tax, but that is revenue. That's money generated from their various fees and all that stuff that they have, okay? And sales tax and all that stuff, okay? So just know that's where that's going. That'd be nice. If the money's just sitting there, just give me some of it back, Hot Wheels. Okay? Apparently you don't need it all. Well, why don't y'all use it for this? I mean, this is a good. So with that money, with the $31 billion or the $28 billion in there, they should have all the resources needed to look for everyone that is washed away in this flood here. Absolutely.
Disaster declaration. Also, I've had the opportunity to visit not just with Secretary No, but other officials in the Trump administration. And we know that President Trump loves Texas, for one. He's deeply concerned about all the families who've been affected, but also knows about the magnitude.
Trump loves Texas. Okay. All right. I think we'll watch enough of this. I think I got that. Let's move to the Keemstar, and then we'll get into the Thorp stuff. Okay. So with Keemstar, I wanted to revisit a moment where Keemstar was defending these allegations that Kidbehindthecamera is this, I think you call him a PDF file, because I think he got with the woman that would be his wife when she was 15, allegedly, something like that. Okay, I don't know the full details. Maybe we're gonna be reminded here. I don't know. I'm just saying what I heard. All right, let me go and play this.
Leave me alone!
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video about the lame cow universe. But this time, instead of making fun of them and their constant failures, we are here to talk about some serious allegations that happened a couple of days ago during the streams of LOL Cow Queens and later during LOL Cow Live. So by now I have talked so much about this band of reprobates that you are probably familiar with names the likes of Becky Boop, Keemstar, Boogie, and so on. Well,
yeah, we know all their names.
The most despicable of them, which is Boogie, had nothing to do with what happened the other day. Instead, the main characters of this story are Becky Boop, Keemstar, and this guy that goes by the name of Kidbehindthecamera, or Mike for short, whose old skeletons came out of the closet to hunt him down.
Old skeletons, all right.
Thanks to Becky, who was the one that brought this up, and this all resulted in Keem.
Shout out to the BBU. The BBU. Do you guys love the BBU, or is it just Keemstar Light?
Defending that guy who apparently is a PDF. But let's start from the beginning. So this whole shit show started during one of the recent episodes of LOL Cow Queens, where Becky Boop was forced to do some jumping jacks as a punishment for something that she did. I don't know, I haven't been watching that much if I'm honest, but I doubt it's relevant to the story. Anyway, here's Becky struggling with the jumping jacks with Animal Crossing background music.
Oh, it's your
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Keemstar is watching this just to watch her boobs bounce. He's probably jerking it to Becky Boop at his her bouncy boobs. Wings is fake cancer too. I'm going to show you something right now. I have this ability. Not disability, but I have disability. After you hear this story, you might think I do have a disability. I have this ability called liquor magic. Watch this. I'm going to take a shot of Mr. Black, and I'm going to curse the shot, and Wings will drop dead in 3 streams. Am I right or am I wrong? Let's find out. There you go. Ready? Wings of Redemption. This shot is for you. that dude. That'd be wild. I just wanted to take a shot. Just want an excuse of the liquor magic. No. I do have liquor magic, but that's TMI. That's like bedroom stuff. Okay, I could teach you some things. That might be the gayest thing I've said. Anyway, moving on. 9,
10. Whew. No! That's 155, guys. You have to stop. Even the bed bugs and roaches are in the air from the impact of your body slamming on the floor. 175.
I couldn't do jumping jacks in here because I would break through the floor. But yeah, we could do jumping jacks.
There ain't no f***ing way.
$19.99. Do 10 squats. Cow.
Thank you, Jessica, for saying my hair looks nice. I can't hear you, Mike. What?
Anyway, but what it started as the usual ritual of humiliation for Becky would turn into something way darker, because Mike's wife would join the stream and this would get Becky really mad.
You're right.
No,
I'm sorry, Becky. Why the fuck are you trying to take everyone's goddamn man?
I'm not trying to take everyone's man. I'm only trying to take your man.
You're trying to take Michael, Boogie, and now Jesse. I will fight you. Ashley is
I don't
an
want
angel,
the
I swear to
rest.
God.
I do not want the rest.
I'll
I've been
fight you,
very
bitch.
clear. I've been very clear. The rest is just fooling around and flirting. The only man I flirt with and mean it is Michael.
So yeah, for context, apparently in the last
Okay.
couple of days, Becky has been flirting with people from the local universe, for example Wings and Boogie, which led to probably the fakest drama you have ever seen, with Jordy's wife, Kelly, breaking their marriage license.
Bonesaw Billy super chatted.
Wow. Dude, now that, do you think that was scripted? You think Wings got handsy with her that day?
$19.99. Wings outgamed Keem, so Keem snitched to his wifey. Crazy.
Yeah. Now I got fucking glass in my fucking
Kill
my
me!
actual marriage license that we had framed in our bedroom.
And she just broke it?
Yeah.
In case there's any question.
Oh my
Whoa!
God.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh my God.
And Desi, Boogie's child girlfriend, breaking up with him.
Dude, that sounds like just another day in the Wings household, honestly. Honestly there. You know? What does it look like? The police call outs to the Wings address, to the Wings abode. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing this Sunday, huh? You doing okay? Hope so. What kind of Sunday is it? Is it a sober Sunday? Well, I'm sober starting now.
Back in old Boogie.
Somebody in the chat said get a blowout. Get a blowout haircut, yeah. But no, for real.
Mr. Stinky Brew, I'm going to say this as a member of the white trash community. White trash do. They frame it. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They frame it there because they want it to mean something. And that's about it. And they usually sometimes also put names on their back, you know, on their bodies. Don't do that. Don't do that. You put your lover's name on your body. You're asking for it to just go, you know, go to shit. Anyway.
I mean, he's right. Like, I obviously knew when I signed up with
Pharaoh 96 super chatted $19.99. Wings and Boogie sound like Anakin Skywalker the way they hate sand.
Boogie, come on. Boogie, stop. Boogie. Come on, Boogie.
Like, dude, like, I'm near the end of my fucking life here, man.
Well, hell, I guess I did give you guys the backstory of Becky's punishment. Anyway, does anyone actually believe any of this shit being real? I mean, Boogie's fake crying was almost as legendary as Hassan's.
Well, that is true. It's layers of bullshit. There something might be real, unless it's all a fake. Which deja vu. We talked about this last night.
Sorry, this is really fucked up.
October 7th.
They went to her funeral and beat the shit out of people and ripped the Palestinian flag off of her.
That's great. That's
Cringe. Anyway, so the point is that things started to heat up between Bridget, that's Mike's wife name, and Becky Boop.
Super chatted 20. Becky is a fake Harvard grad and hoarder. That's all you need to know, Jesse.
That's not true. I'm a real Harvard grad.
What'd you think?
28. What?
I was saying doing online shit with Harvard. Like that's anyone can do that.
This is so stupid. I'm tired of having. If anyone can do it, Bridget, why don't you fucking do it? Go ahead. Where's your Harvard degree,
$1
bitch?
million a year. That's why.
Yeah, bitch. Go get your own Harvard degree. Go do it online. Is that easy?
Why?
What, because it costs money? You're fucking rich. Go do some shit. Use your brain for a change instead of your fucking mouth. I'm getting tired of you cunts.
I don't have to, bitch. That's a point.
Why don't you go spread your legs and have some more children? Why don't you do that so you can get more money out of your divorce? I'm sick of hearing from your stupid mouth. I am a real Harvard graduate. I have my master's degree from Harvard, and idiots like this don't know anything about it. I'm not.
And guys, this is what a master's degree from Harvard gets you. I'm glad I stopped at a bachelor's, okay? Because we're going to end up at the same place. All right. Well, I guess she is she's making, well, I'll say, no, she's making a lot more money than I am on YouTube. For sure.
I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. Fuck off.
Yeah, I gotta say, I have no idea why Becky's putting herself on this situation where she's getting bullied constantly. Well, I actually do probably. It must be because of the money that she's getting from Keemstar. I guess that's one of the things I will ask her because I might do an interview with her soon here on the channel. Anyway, the point is that things got so heated between Becky and Bridget that after hours of getting bullied, Becky had a Freudian moment and she let slip some information she had about Mike and Bridget, which ended up causing the whole mess they are dealing with now.
Oh, well, see. Not everything's supposed to be said. You know, like when they say it's scripted, the script is more like a loose outline of like, okay, you guys are going to fight. You're going to get into it. And then there's things that happen in the heat of the moment.
Or did she rely on Michael and just spread for bread, and that's why she has some fucking piglets? Do not make me drag the kids into this, Tina. Do not. Do not start with me. Then don't start with me, bitch. It's not the fucking day. Do not.
Okay. So first of all, I met Bridget in 2008. Before YouTube, before there was any money, we used to sleep on a twin-size mattress with springs cutting us while we slept.
Yeah, apparently she was also 15. No. Apparently, guess what? Apparently she was also 15 and too young to know any better.
Whoa! 15 and too young to know any better. Kid behind the camera. The only way this looks good for you is if you were like, I don't know, 16 or something. And you were just two young, dumb kids just figuring it out. But something tells me you weren't 16. Something tells me you were like 19 or 20 or something like that. We'll find out.
Yep, they really dropped the ball with that one, huh? Well, after that, immediately they tried to do some damage control, mainly this woman Bridget, saying that she lied about her age at the time.
Too young to know any better.
I lied, bitch.
Yeah, okay, fine. Then you're a
That is a cope right there. That's a lie to protect the kid behind the camera.
lying who's fucking worthless.
And just wait, because if you think that this situation couldn't be worse, Tina would weigh in with a 500 IQ take that will blow your socks off.
We live in the South. A lot of people get together young.
Not when they're both not young, not when one is older. Do not fucking start with me, Tina.
I mean, brother, I am lost for words here.
I gotta say, no. I mean, yeah, you can find that, sure. You go out to the sticks and stuff, you're gonna find people who probably married their sister, okay? That doesn't make it okay. That doesn't make it okay at all.
Was she really trying to justify being a PDF by saying that where she lives that is okay? Not to mention she's calling everyone that lives in the South a fucking degenerate. I mean, it kinda justifies the fact of her being a part of the local universe, to be honest. And for real, they keep revealing more information about this whole thing, and it only made everything worse.
Do not do it.
We cannot take you, girl.
Mike was 20. The chat's spamming it. Mike was 22. She was 15. And you always joke, Bridget, you're the one who lured him into it. You think you're so fucking smart. That's because you were a fucking idiot and don't know how much of a difference 7 years makes.
Yup, that's pretty fucked up if you ask me. A 7-year age gap is insane, bro. Then Megamind Tina would keep trying to help Mike, but she just kept digging a bigger hole for that degenerate.
7 years makes. I don't want to hear it. This is all happening because of Tina. What?
Hold on. Her own dad and mom were the same age, you dumb motherfucker.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about Bridget and Michael.
And I'm talking about her mother and her father.
I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's not important, Tina. Tina's trying to make a complaint about that. She's trying to move it to something else. Okay, that's what she's trying to do.
So shut the fuck up.
That doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right.
Yes, it does. We live in the South.
Oh, so you're saying all the South is backwards inbred hicks? Okay, Tina.
Brother, Tina is so retarded. I never really thought much of her, and to be honest, it was quite funny seeing her shitting on Becky and the others from time to time, but what the fuck is she even doing, dude? Is she really this brain dead that she really thinks that what she's saying is in any way correct? Unbelievable.
Yeah, she is that brain dead. Look at her. Look at her.
Shit. Anyway, as usual, after all this, Becky would cry and quit.
I did not agree to make a clown of myself in front of 4 people fucking with me. You do it, Michael. I'm not. Fuck off. Fuck off. You do it. Fuck you. I'm done.
You don't get to talk
I'm
shit
done.
about
Nope.
me and try to paint me as a piece
I'm
of
done.
shit. Don't expect me to.
That was Becky Rage Quit number what? Before she actually quit.
You make a clown of your fucking self and you earn the goddamn money. Do it, Michael. And get this out of here.
Millionaires don't need to.
And you know what's crazy about all this? Usually I would be making fun of Becky for crying and acting like a big old baby, but this time she was right, because she was calling out that guy for being a PDF and his retard of a wife who wouldn't admit she got her stupid ass groomed, and then Tina kept saying the most retarded shit ever, so it's insane that Becky got so much shit when she was the one that had the higher ground and all of this. Anyway, after that, this creep would try to justify the unjustifiable, and he would come up with the most retarded explanation of all time.
Nobody does that.
Bridget's MySpace profile said that she was 18 years old. I reached out to her. I really wanted someone that knew how to drive. That was the initiative. I was like, man, I can't drive. I'm a loser. Bridget said she could. I was like,
That's a low bar. Wait. He was looking for a woman that knew how to drive? How are you supposed to find that?
all right, let's start seeing each other. She lied about her age. And at what point, like when I found out we were 2 years in, do I leave at that point? No, of course not. Yeah. Been together for 2 years by
Been
now.
together for 2 years and he just realized she was underage? So I talked about this before. That doesn't make any sense. You cannot convince anyone that that is real. Except for Tina over there, because Tina's retarded. You go over to her birthday, to her house for her birthday. Her family has what on the cake? Is it 18? Or is it 17? Is it 16? We're celebrating your 16-year-old birthday. You're going to learn how to drive. You're now 16. Things like that. It's like, no. He knew she was young.
Point.
Yup, that guy really said that. Yeah, like, who gives a shit if what you're doing is completely immoral and disgusting? Oh, and illegal, by the way. But it doesn't matter because it was like 2 years already, right? Jesus, this is absolutely diabolical. Anyway, after that disaster was over, the next day, Keemstar, Boogie, and Wings went live, and after half an hour of avoiding the topic, they finally went into it, and it was Wings of Redemption out of all people who had the most decent takes. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Ironic, I know.
Added $20. Keem, I forgave you for making Wing's wife bring you a White Claw now, or working with a guy named Michael Green that should literally be on a Chris Hansen show.
God.
What is wrong with you?
That was the other thing. Okay, listen.
Yeah, we have to talk about
that.
When she said sophomore, he thought college, not high school. Oh, that's an old school reference right there, right? Yeah. I think so. That's bad. Dude, that movie was pretty fucked up. You think about it. Anyway.
Let's get this done and out of the way, okay?
Yes.
Oh, yes, please.
Michael Green was, I don't know the ages. Do you know the ages?
Apparently, I think Bridget was 16 when they met, and 22 was Michael, and then she lied about her age. Okay. And then when he found out, they killed everything off. Was it?
Oh, it was 15, not 16. Yeah, don't try to bullshit us, Boogie. We know you will.
Okay. How old was Michael? How old was Michael?
22.
22.
Okay, so Michael's 22 years old. Bridget is 15. They start dating. Clearly, Michael should be canceled, right?
At least at this point in the conversation.
Yeah. Take him and the rest of your gang to Alligator Alcatraz. I think they'll be fine.
Keemstar did say that Mike had to be cancelled for this shit. Then again, his attitude through this whole conversation would be really weird.
But allegedly, Bridget lied about her age. And then after Bridget was 18, Michael finds out her real age, right?
And how does that story make any sense, Keem? How does that make any sense? It doesn't. It's dumb. He doesn't even believe that story.
That's not true.
Okay,
the story given on Queens was he found out when she was 17, and he's already been dating her for 2 years, and he found out by her birthday cake having 17 candles on it.
Okay.
So my question is this: from age 15 to 17, did you wonder where she was at between 7 and 3 p.m. every day?
Yeah. School, right? Yeah, exactly. So even an inbred retard like Wings can figure this out. That's how dumb this lie is. Press 1 in the chat if you think Wings is inbred. Okay? Press 2 if you think he's not. And that his parents are not related. Aren't like brother and sister.
A lot of people live with their parents, and
Yeah, but she goes to fucking school. Like how you not notice she went to school for 2 years?
Okay, but
I mean,
Keemstar, yeah, that's why I say alligator Alcatraz. Let's feed those gators. Those gators are hungry, okay? And there's a lot of disgusting creeps to throw at them, okay? Man, American gators are going to have an obesity problem, okay? At this rate, that's what's going to be too fucking fat. Oh man.
I mean, I can't believe I must say this, but I absolutely agree with Wings here. I mean, you have to be retarded or just a sick f***. But anyway, I think later on, Mike did say that he knew that she was going to school, which I don't really know how admitting to that would help his case. I mean, if anything...
Well, he's lying about his case, but yeah, he knew she was going to school. He probably drove her to school. He probably picked her up from school. All right? What's that movie? Oh, man. Matthew McConaughey. All right. You know what I like about high school girls? I ain't going to finish this quote. There's one of you bastards will clip it out and put it around on Discord and be like, oh, look, Mr. Deadman said this. He said, all right. You know what I like about high school girls? I get older and they stay the same age. All right. There you have it. Funny quote, fucked up quote, yeah. But that's Kid Behind the Camera right there. Okay, that's what's happening there, okay? You got a joint on you? It'd be cooler if you did.
It just makes it worse.
Here's my issue with it, right? Should Michael have been canceled for that? 100%. Should he have gotten in trouble? 100%. However, he ended up marrying her. They have kids together. And the expiration date on canceling him has long fucking gone. All right? Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just be like, fuck you, Michael, I hate you?
Unbound Soul Super Chatted $20.
Brother, I knew Keemstar was retarded, but...
Wait, I want to hear that again.
Expiration date on canceling him has long fucking gone.
Oh, we can't cancel him because there's a statute of limitations. There's a statute of limitations. I don't think that's true. Like, look at Bill Cosby. I mean, he was drugging those chicks allegedly and doing this stuff allegedly, right? For years. I don't think it works that way. No statute of limitations.
All right. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just be like, fuck you, Michael?
You're supposed to kick Kid Behind the Camera to the curb. Okay. You don't need that fat ass to come up with your show ideas. These show ideas aren't really all that out there to begin with. What sort of humiliation ritual can we come up with that's donation and members dependent? I could think of these things, except it wouldn't really. I don't think it would respond and increase donations because you guys don't really want me to humiliate myself. Which I thank you guys for that. Thank you. But people want to see Keemstar, especially Boogie and Wings, humiliate themselves because it's like you're getting that attraction of like the locale name there, and you're getting people on there that are the locales, Keemstar himself. So you're getting that attraction there. And then when you do for every membership, we'll do jumping jacks, or if we reach this goal, we'll throw pies in our face, we'll shave our hair, we'll tear down the walls, we'll do some embarrassing stuff, we'll eat cat litter. That stuff isn't something that no one could think of. It's just jackass material, It's low brow, dead brain jackass material that drunks could come up with, yeah. Once a PDF, always a PDF. Exactly. 100%. Peds don't expire. They're like Twinkies.
I hate
Unbound
you.
Soul super chatted $20.
Brother, I knew Keemstar was retarded, but not this bad. Well, to each their own. Me personally, I wouldn't want to be associated with a PDF file, especially after all the
Isn't he wearing a necklace, a chain with his own brand on it? That's pretty retarded too.
shit Keemstar talks about not wanting his community to be toxic and shit, or how he would ban anyone that would have any contact with the Thorps, for example, who are also known for being very fucking creepy. But nah, it's okay, he was a PDF file like 17 years ago, so it's alright. Like, what the fuck is this logic, dude? Only Keemstar could come up with some stupid shit like this.
People are saying that I'm like supporting a PO and like all this other fucking dumb shit, and it's like, dude.
Well, you are. You are. He was 22 and he got with a 15-year-old. What do you call that? Was it the first time he got with a 15-year-old? Probably not. He already had that inclination. But what kind of material did he like? Huh? What kind of material did he have downloaded on his computer? Okay. He was looking for the. Yeah. I don't want to finish that.
They're married, they have kids together.
And so what? How does that make anything of what Mike is being accused okay? Like, does this guy not hear himself when he talks? I mean, I don't know all the lore of Keemstar.
I mean, he was willing to kick out Ben and Grace for their weird, incestuous thing. Okay? And Ben is a creep in his own right. Ben is absolutely a horrendous monster. And Grace is a victim that is also going to be like willing to repeat the cycle whenever she would get the chance. But yeah, he was willing to kick out Ben and Grace for being disgusting creeps and sickos, but not willing to kick out Kid Behind the Camera.
I have been watching him for like a year tops.
By the way, a shout out for those in the chat. I love seeing you guys active in the chat. It's great. I see the numbers, but my viewership kind of increasing at times. I like when you guys are talking in the chat, man. That's my favorite thing. I like seeing that. Okay, especially if there's ever questions that I can catch and kind of get into. That stuff is cool. I think the best part of the stream is when, I'm responding to your questions there. But if you think, press 1 if you'd rather me just play what I'm reacting to without any commentary. Press 2 if you like the commentary. Press 3 if you really just want me to respond to your questions. And that really the reaction stuff is kind of like, just extra material. Is it kind of like what Dalmatian Dog does? I noticed like his streams are kind of more like he just talks to his chat. Yesterday I caught a Dalmatian Dog stream and he was talking to his chat about Sonic. And he was asking, how do poor people have money for Sonic? And I suppose I could use this time to answer that question that Dalmatian Dog had when it was going about Sonic and how could poor people who are on welfare and, how can they afford Sonic? Well, poor people spending their money on fast food isn't anything weird. It's not something out of the ordinary. That is the ordinary. Should they be spending their money on fast food? No, they should not be doing that, but they will at times. So, like, that's not how do they have money for it? Well, hey, there's a will, there's a way. Okay, they'll put that money on some hamburgers, some drinks, whatever, and then wonder where that money went. Okay, maybe they sold something. Sometimes poor people are very resource. What we'll say, like to scavenge and sell things. I say that as a fellow poor myself. Okay, I'm not shaming. But then Dalmatian Dog talked about how he goes to Sonic every day for the drinks and mozzarella sticks and stuff like that. It's like, well, man, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, the drinks, well, that's just soda. That's just like you're just drinking that. That's just the straight up sugar, straight up corn syrup, actually, going right into your body. That's not good. Like it's not gonna be good for you health wise and whatever. Of course, I'm saying that, and I'm just trying to with nicotine and liquor and stuff, But I was thinking, I was like, man, this guy is asking how can poor people afford Sonic when Sonic is expensive, and now he goes to Sonic every day. It's like, all right, man. Well, what? So was Sonic only for and Dalmatian Dog? From what I understand, what does he have a job? I know he gets money from his parents and stuff too, right? Doesn't he? I mean, he's getting money somehow. Is he saying that Sonic is his place because he has the money for it? He can afford it. That's like, okay. It's like, all right, man. Yeah, Sonic's for only for those who like live with their parents, maybe work a job to get some side income, but still have like mommy and daddy's money. Like Easter Bunny says, she was homeless for a year, living in stealth in a tent behind a Walmart and never took out assistance. However, cooking wasn't always an option for her. So, would sometimes have to go to fast food. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you would, right? Of course, you're probably getting the cheapest option on the menu. And really, Sonic, if you're honestly, you're probably not going to Sonic because they do have higher prices for this stuff. Their dollar menu kind of sucks. Then again, I just don't really notice it. I mean, if you're wanting cheap, I mean, you're just going to have to get like the McDonald's like value meal or just go to like Jack in the Box for the tacos. They still they'll give you 2 tacos for like about $2 or whatever. And I mean, cheaper than Taco Bell tacos. So, I mean, just go there and just get a bunch of freaking tacos. And then you can have that. But really, man, if you're poor though, the best way to go would probably go to like Walmart or go to a grocery store and just get some like the canned food, get some ramen, get some of that stuff, that'll be a good way to go. Will last longer for you too. But look at the Thorps, they make less than minimum wage, but what do they spend their money on? Domino's. They have Domino's money. I work. My wife works, and I make some side money off of YouTube. Thank you guys. And let me say, if I do not have the money to order Domino's like they do, maybe I do. Maybe I do if I didn't want to save, right? If I didn't want to save up anything to have anything to try to build up something, maybe then I would have Domino's money. You know what? It's not having the money. It's the mentality. It's the mentality. It's like the moment they get money, they got to spend it. Because the thing is, too, with a lot of poor people like myself, you have to get over this like habit of like once you get the money, you spend it. Once you get it, you spend it. And I had that problem, especially when I was in high school. As soon as I got money, I had to spend it. Either on anime, which back in that day, you didn't stream anime. You had to go to like Suncoast or some sort of sometimes you had to find some weird anime store out in Houston. And you would buy the DVDs, which were like $20 to $30 a piece, and maybe like 4 episodes. It was bullshit. Okay. So from Taco Bell, I would get the Baja Chalupas every, like 3 times a day. I was Taco Bell. And then there was anime. And then there's the CDs. I know Napster was coming up. LimeWire was on the horizon. And there was some of that. There was a lot of MP3s and burning CDs. But sometimes I'd buy a CD here and there, depending on the band and all that, if I liked them and whatever. So what I'm saying is, it was like this habit of just getting money and spending it. Like, it was some point, what was it? I think what helped me with that was my senior year of high school. My car got really messed up. Oh no, there was a wreck and it got totaled. I got into a wreck in the 3rd Ward in Houston. I survived that. Were there any shootings in that area? I didn't hear any shootings, but the school that was right next to had like this fortification around it that I'd never seen before. It's got a chain link fence. I thought it was a prison, but that was a school. I was like, wow, that's amazing. And it had some wire on top. You know, like I'm poor, but I'm not Houston poor. You know, I didn't know what that was. I was like a trailer park poor, you know? When we went to school, it wasn't like you were like in a lockdown compound, you know, with cops there and security. But around that time, I totaled my car. And my parents, they did the best they made the best choice. They're like, you know what? We're not going to give you money to get a new car. We're not going to do that. What you're going to do is you're going to work and you're going to get money to get that car. We'll let you use the Jeep at the time. So I had to learn how to drive a standard. Well, let you use the Jeep. But it was like, I go there, I come back. I go there and come back. And that's it. That's it. So there was that. I had to raise money to get my own vehicle. So what I had to learn there was, once I get the money, I can't just spend it. I can't just spend it on Taco Bell or anything like that. You have to save it there. That helped a lot. That helped me get out of that mentality. So there's that. So I mean, is Dalmatian Dog right with this like question, like being kind of, I guess, in disbelief? How can poor people like spend money on Sonic at these fast food places? How did they do that? Well, because money management isn't really the strong suit that a lot of poor people have. Bobby F. Anime sucks bad. That was back in the 90s when anime was pretty cool. It was like Cowboy Bebop, Trigun. I got really into Trigun. That was a very cool show. I think if you're into anime or not, Trigun is a really cool show. I mean, you just have like this badass gunslinger dude, get into little skirmishes and stuff. That was cool. Cowboy Bebop was cool. It's like one of those animes that's like top tier, to where it's so top tier, like you don't have, like, the thing about anime that I don't like, that I think a lot of people don't like, is when it gets into like the weird, like cutesy girl stuff. Like that stuff is trash. And I always thought those shows cater towards girls. But you go to an anime convention, because at the time, around shortly after, in my early college days, I was selling anime. I had a little business called Anime City. It's real. You could look at the Wayback Machine. It's real. I was selling anime. And I learned real fast that that cutesy girl anime, a lot of its demographic was actually guys, older men, for reasons. For reasons that are kind of obvious. And that was pretty disgusting. That was a disgusting revelation there, if you will. Anyway. So there's that. But yeah, to answer Dalmatian's question, poor people do not have really good money management. So yeah, they're going to spend money on fast food all the time, anytime they can. Should they? No, they shouldn't be. But they spend money on fast food the same way that Dalmatian dog does, for the same reason. Because they have the money, they're going to spend it, and then they'll be like, what happened to our money? What happened to it? How come we're poor again? Yeah. But yeah, to answer y'all's, let's see, too, I appreciate the convo about the controversy YouTube streams. Yeah. Okay, how about this? What do you guys think about opening the VC? For a past couple, I think 3 streams now, I've had people come into the Discord to talk. I will admit, I will say, once I do that, there's a 90% chance it's going to derail. Keemstar. For reasons, is that a Vosh excuse? Oh, no, it's not an excuse. It's, you know what I'm saying there. Perverts, pedos, and disgusting things. That's what I meant for reasons. Japan has a weird, there's still that weird kind of creepy element there. You see it in some things. I'm fans of a lot of these Japanese bands. One of them is Baby Metal, and you can kind of see that element in there. And I've talked about it. It was like, there's kind of like there is a creep factor with some fans that are still obsessed with like the early day look of the band when they're like younger, and they're still like stuck in that era as if like the band had not grown up. And it's like, it's weird how there are certain fans. They're only going to post images of the girls when their skirts are raised, or when they're, when they do their dance or whatever, or when only images of them when they're young. When they're much more older now, they're not like 10-year-old kids anymore. They're like adults now. And in fact, now what they're doing is even, I would say, better. Because there's even much more of a reach globally. Like they have, they're starting to do these collaborations with like other bigger bands to kind of spread out more. So like I would think if you're a fan of them, the images you would share and kind of put out there on social media more would be like the newer stuff, the later stuff. But, whatever. I get into arguments about that. Anyway, let's go and continue this. Keemstar loses it when he defends his friend for being a PDF.
This has to be the most retarded thing he has ever said. I mean, yeah, sure, when you look at it, the fact that she didn't say anything against it kinda makes things a little bit foggy, but that doesn't take away the fact that what they did was wrong and illegal. So Keemstar actually covering this on Drama Alert all those years ago, and now being friends with him is so fucking stupid, dude. Especially coming from the guy that was right.
Exactly. This would be a Drama Alert video. It absolutely would. Absolutely would be a Drama Alert video. I'm just kind of noticing, like the lighting here, it kind of like makes my hair look kind of gray right here, but it's not. I think I'll look pretty good with gray hair once that happens. I know my hair's thinning. I'm 42. It happens. I'd rather embrace that than this look. Like the hat look, honestly, I don't dig it. I don't dig it. Backwards cap, I don't dig that either. It looks weird. But that looks fine.
there to call out people like Pyrocynical, Shadman, or Dr. Disrespect. Like, it makes no sense that now he's siding with this.
Jazzy Bear is listening and he's washing up. What you washing up, King? Taking a shower? Make sure you scrub everywhere, okay? Make it a thorough cleaning.
Mike guy. Anyway, after that, Wings would actually drop a huge bomb.
You know what? At the time that I covered this on Drama Alert, Kid Behind the Camera got canceled for it, right? He got exposed for it.
So he did cover this in Drama Alert. So he already knew. He already knew.
Did him and Bridget break up? No. Did Bridget file charges on him? No. Did Bridget's parents file charges on him? No.
But what happened is you ended up doing business with him. You ended up doing business with him, knowing what he did and what he is. Okay.
Did literally anything happen with that at all? No. They went on to have kids. You know, like
something that did
it's
happen.
Just like,
and I hate to say this, there's something that did happen. Mike went back and retroactively removed every video of him and Bridget together on Angry Grandpa. And
oh well, that's covering your tracks right there.
He most likely did because South Carolina doesn't have statute of limitations.
Oh, he most likely did that because people were canceling him for it, and he didn't want to be canceled for marrying the woman he loved.
Right, but South Carolina doesn't have statute of limitations. If you do a crime at any point,
well, unless there was video of them banging it out on there.
He has video. He had a video where he talked about her giving him oral on their first date when she was 15. Was 20.
Oh shit! Oh, look at this, Boogie. Man, Boogie's trying so hard to defend the guy. Wings is actually being the one in the right here. And I know someone in the chat, like some of you guys know Wings lore a lot more than I do. Some of you guys will say Wings. Wait, didn't Wings have a stream where he talked about like age of consent? He did. He did. Absolutely. I'm going to have to take a piss. I'm going to let the tiger react to the next part. I'm sure it's going to be spicy. You guys let me know how spicy it is. The tiger is a very good reactor from what I hear. Okay. Very good. Like amazing. Like probably the best reactor.
22.
I mean, brother, if that shit is true, it would be fucking insane. And also, of course, Boogie is trying to defend Mike as well. I mean, let's remember that this disgusting bastard is dating a woman that he met when she was like 19, while he was almost 50 at the time. Like, can we really take his opinion into account here?
I love Mike. I think Mike's a cool person. The only reason I'm going at him this hard is I don't want you to, like, defend him without, like, all the facts on the table. You know what I'm saying?
Well, now you're telling me the facts, right?
Right.
And that's fine. And yeah, I guess he is wrong as hell for that. But it's still like, what can be done? What can be done about it? Do you think he's a pedophile?
No,
exactly.
I don't.
You know,
do you think even if he's a danger to children?
No.
Okay, so it's like, then what are we doing then?
Well, you could do the same thing you did with Grace Thorp and cut any ties with them for being a fucking creep. Like, come on, Kim, what is this shit for double standards? Anyway, so after that, Kid Behind the Camera would join the stream, and again, surprisingly, Wings was the only one willing to confront him for what he did.
Listen, it comes down to this. I was lied to like 17 years ago, and we're still together with kids.
Mike, you keep going back to this, but how did you spend 2 years of your life not realizing she's going to school, that she can't drive,
She was,
that she
no,
has
no,
to
I
have her
knew she
parents
was
to take
going.
her?
Wayne, I've already said I knew she was going to school when we started dating.
Right, but you were under the impression, how old did you think she was when you first went out?
18.
18-year-old, did you think she was going to college?
No, she told me she was in high school. I knew that.
Yeah, again, like I said, I don't know why he thinks that saying that helps his case, but whatever. I am not a PDF file, so I cannot think like one. Anyway, after that, Wings would once again bring up another great point.
When somebody tells you they're 18, I'm not going to go, hey, can I see your ID? It's stupid.
Here's I don't know what Bridget looked like when she was 15, but like I know what like my nieces looked like when they were 15, and they look drastically different from 15 versus 20.
Well, Wings, only one of us is on file fucking defending like the age of consent. That's not even me. I haven't even said that. I feel like I'm the victim in this. I was the one that lied to.
I mean, if we watch the Queen's clip, you're on file too, bud.
I mean, this guy is just plain dumb at this point, and to make things even worse, he would double down on his degenerate ways and would say this.
Well, no, I'm sorry. Even if we got back together, I'm not going to separate because the internet is outraged.
No, I'm just saying,
my wife.
I know, but what I'm saying is there's no way to really still be mad about it. In my opinion.
Stupid shit is somebody saying, "Oh, that's pedophilia." I thought she was 18, and I've been with her for 17 years. Now, if we get a divorce and I start dating another 15-year-old, okay, I guess cancel me, okay?
Amen.
But I'm not going to apologize because my adult 31-year-old wife was 15, lied about her age when we got together. Sorry.
The issue isn't so much pedophilia, Mike. It's the fact that anybody looking at it from outside looking in looks like you commit a statutory, regardless if you wanted to or not.
It is what it is. Boogie called the cops on me, or Wings called the cops.
Anyway, so after a while, Kim had to leave because this was...
What? I came back to hear Wings sounding like he's the one who's in the right here. Still. Look at that. Wings is the moral arbiter here? You know what? Let's move on.
Was too much for him, and the chat was giving him shit for defending a PDF, so I don't know, I guess he went to cry and drink alcohol.
Milkshake 45 super chatted
they had
$20.
kids before they got married.
Keem and Boogie defending a P-file is so cringe. This isn't the Keem and Boogie I grew up with.
I did
I'm
not
not defending any
bro.
You are defending him. You're even doing business with him. Clearly. So what's the difference between like what Grace and Ben do? Well, stuff where it's like in the family. Okay, so is that the line? if kid behind the camera did that with his like sister, would that be a problem?
What are you talking about? 361 super chatted $20.
Now I'm
Honestly,
getting pissed.
point A to go.
I don't understand. There was
Love
no
the show.
defense.
Love
I didn't
you
put
guys.
forth any defense at all of this fucking relationship. What I said was they've been together for like fucking 20 years. And
What you're saying is, bro, it's time to move on, and there's no statute or that too much time has passed to cancel them.
they've had kids together and they're fucking married. So not much shit is going to be done. How many more times am I going to get fucking gaslit with these donos and the shit that you guys are saying? There is no defense of it.
There's about 1/6.
There's no defense of it, but you just did a defense. You just made defenses for it. You just made an argument for why we should just move on and how it's no big of a deal on that. Like, there's no problem. Kid behind the camera working with Keem and doing all the content there, being the brainchild behind the big thought-provoking shows and like the insane ideas of shaving your hair, pie in the face, doing jumping jacks, doing cartwheels. You know, like that stuff, licking hernias.
Dude, and then this motherfucker saying Keem is going to get canceled this year too. Okay, well, guess who just got canceled from my chat? You motherfucker. I'm not putting up with this shit.
And Keem wants to know why Locale is failing. Yep.
We're trying to discuss what went down on our platform.
Fuck, bro.
And you were all fucking wrong. I'll show your ID right now.
Dude,
we
when we went
started
to-
dating
you were
in
talking to her,
2023.
we
She's
started talking-
turning 22.
Shush.
Do the math, you
started talking
dipshit
to her-
motherfucker.
You were talking to her when we went to fucking Houston, Texas, brother. And I
Yes, and
asked
she
her how
was
old she
19 at the time.
And I,
She was
okay,
turning,
so now
yes,
so she
was
wasn't
turning
20, then now she was
21. She was
19.
turning 21 in less than a month.
Again,
And
so
we never
again,
dated till she was
I don't
20.
I don't want to hear you fucking being outraged and disgusted.
I'm
that
not
a 21-year-old.
outraged. I'm not
that a 21
outraged.
Can I
I'm
make
not
a point?
outraged.
Mike,
That a
at the end of the day,
What just happened there? Is this wall collapsing? Wait, what? Even the wall is outraged of what's happening over here. The house had heard enough. It is falling apart. Dude, I didn't make that up. That's what we see here.
Hey,
not
both were
outraged.
consenting adults in Boogie's relationship.
Hey guys, here's a Big Dabrowski from the future, because as I was editing this video, Keemstar got so desperate about this situation that he called Nicholas Diorio to ask for advice on the situation when he was streaming.
Hey, I'm live. Don't say anything crazy.
Oh man, Nicholas Diorio. Nicholas, well, I mean, I guess the low-hanging fruit there would be the Ethan Klein ball washer. I get it. Ethan Klein is suing people that try to ruin his life. Anyway, but like I like how like no one can say, because of people like Nicholas Diorio, right? No one could really be critical on certain aspects about Ethan Klein, you know.
You want me to call you back later?
I want to say some shit crazy though. No, I wanted your opinion on something. Are you familiar with Lolcow Queens?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and you know how Kid Behind the Camera is like co-owns that and produces it or whatever.
Yeah, isn't there
He's
some
like a
shit
part of
about
it.
like how he met his wife when they were like when she was like in a really weird age gap or something?
This is exactly what I'm calling about. All right.
I'm gonna need to look into it before I make any firm stances. But yeah, hit me with it.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what I know, right? This story came out 7 years ago or whatever, but people knew about it before them because they openly told their audience, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 7 years ago, Drama Alert and Scarce both covered this story. And at the time, nobody gave a shit because they were already together for like a decade. Like literally nobody cared when me and Scarce covered this 7 years ago. But allegedly, Mike's wife, Bridget, lied about her age to Mike, right? And he found out when she was like 17, after they were already dating for like 2 years, and he didn't break up with her, and they've been together for 17 years.
Okay. I don't remember this part. I don't remember if Nicholas Diorio can call out, be like, wait. They were dating for 2 years. He didn't know. He didn't know that she was going to high school. Like, how did he not know that?
Now and have 2 kids and are married, okay? But they started dating when he was like 21, I think.
Yeah, he was 21 and she was 15. That's what Xylee told me. Yeah,
yes.
that's gross and disgusting.
All right, that's based. Okay. I mean, but that's the common take. That's what you expect, right? That's like yes. That is disgusting. It is gross. Absolutely.
Disgusting, horrible, right? When I found out about it 7 years ago, I was just basically like, well, the expiration date is run on that. They've been together for like a decade type of shit, right? It was like one of those things where it's like, well, nothing can be done. Now it's 17 years later, and now they have kids together, they're married, and I'm just like, yeah, it's just like one of those things where, yeah, this is fucked up. Mike is so wrong for that. I don't condone this at all. But also, nothing can be done. Like, what is he? He's supposed to get canceled? Is he supposed to lose his children or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
well, I think the main thing that you're leaving out is supposedly the girl like lied about her age. He didn't find out, and there's no proof that he knew how old the person was. But like, even then, I mean, I wouldn't want to associate with this guy personally.
Oh, he tried to go to Nicholas Diorio to see if he can get him to be like, yeah, it's going to be okay. But even he was like, no, I wouldn't associate with that guy. Oh, man. Because that's what was happening here, right? He was trying to reach out to someone else, Nicholas Diorio here, to try to see if he can get him to agree that it's okay to associate with him. Because Nicholas Diorio is a top commenter, but he's like, he has his allegiances with Ethan Klein and Keemstar. He'll buy back a Keemstar, I guess, a little bit here, according to what Keemstar says. But I don't watch the streams all the time because, like, this format here, playing like Fortnite, and I personally can't stand his voice. It's just me. I'm just like, I really can't do it. I try. Sometimes I'll put it on in the background when I'm working, but it's just I'd rather hear someone else talk about it. And that's when I started getting back into streaming, because I was like, you know what? Instead of saying that, why don't I just do it? You know? Anyway.
I think this is just gross and weird.
I mean, Keemstar's attitude to all of this is so weird. Like, he's trying so hard to get someone to convince him that Mike being a pred is okay. But I mean, anyone with a regular functional brain would come to the same conclusion. You really don't want to associate with someone like that, let alone having him as your partner for all of these shows he's trying to produce. I mean, during the LOLcow live stream, he already said that he thinks that what Mike did is disgusting and wrong. At least there's that, but still, he should fire his ass and cut any ties he has with that dude. Hey guys, here's the Big Lebrowski from an even more distant future. So I have seen that recently there was a stream of LOLcow Live where they discussed this situation again, and it seems that Keemstar, in part influenced by the call that he had with the Oreo, decided to get rid of Kid Behind the Camera.
And I go, you know what? Instead of arguing with these people,
But that is fake too. Kid Behind the Camera is not gone. He's not removed from LOLcow Queens. That is fake too. It's a fake firing.
Let me start reading the criticism. So I took a long time, started reading through the Reddit, started reading comments, started like listening to all the criticism. A lot of it's just...
And that's the thing, Keister. And that's why sometimes I'll still listen to him. And I'm like, yeah. But like there's some streams you can see him where I try to do the whole like play a video game in the background, and it's like I don't see me revisiting that for a while. Until the new Final Fantasy Tactics comes out. When that comes out, or the remake, yeah, I'm going to get that, and I'm going to play it, and I'm probably going to play it on stream, because I'm streaming pretty much all the time, and that might happen.
Dumb shit, which, you know, you have to ignore. Oh, you're a PO supporter. Obviously, I'm not. I have a whole career of fucking exposing this shit. Or the gaslighting. Oh, you're defending this. No, we're not. No, we're fucking not.
But you did. But you did.
The real criticism, I read. Then I called Nicholas Diorio, and I was hoping for a private chat to explain the situation, and I want to know his thoughts, you know, as one would do, talk to their peers when they're put in a fucking weird, difficult...
You were hoping for a private chat while he was streaming? How dumb are you, Keem?
Situation. Told him what was going on, and he's like, bro, you can't be working with him. I understand it's a fucking weird gray situation, but you can't be working with him. So I made the call today to kick Mike completely off of Queens. Yes, I know he owns it. Me and him own it. All right. But I do have the power to kick him off of...
That's right. That's right. So no more Kid Behind the Camera in LOLcow Queens, right? We didn't just play a clip the other day of Tina licking the Kid Behind the Camera's hernia
off the camera. He's not allowed to be like on the show anymore. He's been kicked off.
Which I know I have a thing where I'd rather show you guys a clip than tell you about it. But I really don't want to show you guys that clip unless you guys want it.
He's also been banned from our Discord, and he will not be seen.
And I've seen a bunch of people actually defending the guy and saying that he's a good dude. I mean, even Becky, the one that started all of this mess, she was crying because of Mike getting fired from the show.
Okay. I want to cry right now. Why?
I wonder if Keem told her to do that.
Because even as we're doing this, and I'm saying I don't think I would be fine without Mike on YouTube, he's still texting me and in my corner and trying to make me feel better. He just told me, you would do fine on YouTube. You've just got to try. You're great at this. Do you see what we mean when we're saying that Mike is a great person? He's the one going through all of this, and he's still here trying to tell me to be strong.
That's the traits of a good person right there. Okay.
Anyway, I don't know. I mean, I get people that know the guy trying to defend him, and yeah, sure, he might be a good dude all you want, and yeah, sure, he got lied to, even though it's kinda ridiculous that he would not find out the age of Bridget after 2 years of being together, but whatever.
Yeah, right? He was lied to. I don't believe that story. Now, what I do believe is maybe on the very first encounter, very first date, maybe she lied about her age. let's say that is true. And I'll take that. There's no way he couldn't have figured it out. There's no way she could have kept up that lie. Absolutely not.
The point is that a 7-year age gap is just way too much. So yeah, I don't know, all in all, this is a crazy situation that started in a really goofy way and ended up becoming a really serious issue that probably will end up in nothing because this is the internet, people, and accountability is something that is as rare as catching a shiny Charmander. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave it at that, so you know what to do.
All right, shout out to Lebrowski for that video there. Okay. If you don't want to check that out on your own, I'll put the link in the chat. Most ethical reactor here. Try to be. Okay. So, next up on the docket, we have some Thorp stuff. And then we can check out what they're doing over there on Kick.
I don't know.
They're live right now. And this stream has been going. Wait, they have multiple streams. They had. There's this one I want to check out.
No.
Because it's titled Discord People Found Our Streams. So Discord people found out their streams. And I really want to check this one out. But first, there's a little bit of Dalmatian Dog. I guess talk about Grace Thorp. She looks worse in person. It's filters. Okay, let's go and play this here. By the way, shout out to the chat. Shout out to, for your support. I'd like to see you guys chat. I know Keemstar is really chatting. I don't know why she's only number 3. Really, she should be number 1. She's doing like so much chatting right here. She's pretty much keeping the chat activated. Yeah, give a thumbs up, man, and show us some love in the chat, man. Just say hi. What are your thoughts about Well, Keemstar and Kidbehindthecamera. What are your thoughts about a Dalmatian Dog and all this stuff? Okay.
It'd be the first channel to benefit from this if I can.
Well, you don't mind. You obviously don't mind looking at Grace all day. If you're making shorts of her,
fucking bringing up. Why? What are you?
King? Because if you're willing to make shorts for her, then you're willing to like look at her content all day, look at her face. You must
No,
like,
I'm
at least
actually
look
not.
like her. Someone
No, I
looking at her.
actually. So I'm kind of surprised that people haven't talked about this more. But the Grace you see on stream is not the Grace you see in real life. I think you know this. Lala knows this.
She's even worse. She's even worse in real life.
Yeah, and like people, I haven't really talked about that because I think it's rude. But I don't know if it's the filters or whatever. But like, I showed her the pictures of the girls. So there's a girl that I'm dating now and the girl that I dated before, and they're both much better looking than Grace. Like I don't want to be mean to her, but it's like
OPC Don, be careful. Be careful. You might just get banned from Thorptopia.
Like, I'm not interested in Grace in that way.
Oh.
It's just more of a thought that like my family used to be in a position a lot like this, and I've talked to Dalmatian more
Like,
about.
Your dad banged your sister? I mean, what do you mean your family used to be in a situation like this? You mean like living in an RV? Or the whole like dad banging your sister thing? Because those two are very different.
About it, but it's like, yeah, it's just a sad situation that like if they can't turn this around, like nothing good is coming of it. You know, it's like like I said, winter's coming. I don't know if they're going to have money to travel south or they're just going to have another. Like this winter, the hotel saved them. When it was too cold, they could go to a hotel. But if they don't have money for that, like.
Yeah, this is a whole different year.
Summer is here. Summer is here. They're melting. Do you know if their studio has AC, by the way? I mean, we were talking about that earlier.
It does.
It probably has like a little window unit.
But I think they're losing that too at some point. I don't know exactly. She told me the rent, what it costs. Maybe that they can afford to keep it. But
because people in my chat are this is like a day or two ago. We're talking about what's the point of even having a studio if it doesn't have AC or I guess we know it as a fridge at least.
Just because they have electricity there, they have like, you know.
They don't have a shower there, do they?
No, it doesn't have. There's a bathroom, but it's not their bathroom. It's like a community bathroom in the hallway. But like, it's just to give them some of the luxuries of. I don't honestly know why they don't go down and use the apartment by Jacinda, because that has an oven, that has a shower.
Well, they're afraid of Jacinda. They're deathly afraid of her. And they would have to bomb her Wi-Fi. And then Jacinda would come over there and be mad. Right? That's what happened last time.
I mean, I know why they're not using it, but like, to me, I would just get over it and say, you know what? I'm just... Anyway.
Yeah, don't be a victim of an angry black lady, okay? Make peace with her. Ben's way of making peace with an angry black lady is to what? You already know. Watermelon, grape soda, maybe some fried chicken. That's what Ben Thorp would do to make peace with Jacinda. Maybe around Thanksgiving, we can have like a peace meal between the Jacinda family and the Thorps. That will never happen, right?
Anyways, that's their decision, but that's kind of what the studio is for them. It's like it's what the RV. It's got a lot of the things that the RV doesn't have. They still haven't fixed that house battery issue, so they have power there sometimes, but it's real dodgy. Yeah, it's just a sad situation for the whole family, not just Ben and Grace, but the whole family. It's just it's a sad situation that they've gotten to where they are.
Yeah, well, you could view it. Some would view it that way.
It isn't hard to go work at a hardware store being a cashier or whatever the fuck.
I mean, what do you think about what do you think about the fact that?
Hey, Mackenzie, how's it going? Good afternoon to you. OPC Don is full of crap. The guy doesn't have a girlfriend. You mean wait? You mean OPC Don can't get a girl? He looks like a member of ZZ Top. And those guys get girls. I know what you're going to say. Yeah, but those guys are famous and they have money. And they know how to dress sharp. That's for sure. That's for sure. I can't counter that. Those are all facts. OPC Don might look like a ZZ Top dude, but apparently he never listened to him. Because if he did, he would at least be dressing sharp.
We did the math on. She makes like. Do you know how much she makes, OPC? If I were to ask you that.
I talked to someone. I thought it was about 10 cents a viewer, roughly. So.
Well, they get kicked per hour.
Yeah, it has to do with the chat too. But I mean, so where I'm coming from is Darius had 2,100 viewers the other day, and someone in chat said that's $200.
Oh,
I don't really know how the system works. Like maybe if you're below 75, it's nothing. I don't really know if it's 10 cents a viewer, but it's roughly somewhere in that ballpark, I think. And so that means like it's basically $12 an hour for most of their streaming.
I've always said, you've probably heard me say this before, is I've always said they need somebody that they can, like a money manager or some financial person that they can say like, this is what because I guarantee you, they don't know their money inflows or their money outflows. They probably don't pay any attention. They're probably terrible with money.
That's true. Dalmatian Dog is bringing us some facts. They probably do not do that. They don't budget, right? You think Ben and Grace ever sat down and did like a monthly budget of like, all right, how much are we really making? What are our expenses? Can we make this work? Like we probably do monthly budgets. I do a monthly budget every month, and I'm looking over that thing mid-month, sometimes multiple times. Like, what are we doing here? Like, honey, we're spending way too much. Okay, you need to cut those Target trips.
Generally, yeah. They need some money manager, but they right now, from what I've seen, and I saw Grace show her revenue page on Kick the other day. I assume that they're making like $400 a week. So that is between two people, and then plus child support, and then plus Grace got ticketed the other day or cited.
Oh,
for someone with
yeah,
a
that's right.
master's degree, that's kind of shameful.
Hey, Ben Love, thank you for the membership there. Much appreciated. For that, guess what? A shot of Mr. Black? No.
Like Ben could definitely be pulling in.
This is
a
what
lot
Mr.
more
Black is.
if he was using his.
Ben is never going to work again. Ben is.
No,
I
agree.
And I don't think Grace is really going to work either. She's like straight up special needs.
And right there, why would
Whoa, Dalmatian dog. Special needs people could work. They could work at a Goodwill. There's a whole scandal about that. A Goodwill would pay special needs people like less than minimum wage illegally for work. I don't know how they did that, but they got busted. And to this day, let's just say the population I work with, that place is still used as a potential employer. So maybe they cleaned up their ways. Maybe they did. You know, I'm not the sort of person, I'm not in the sort of line of work that would investigate that, but playing my cards and maybe that will all change. I'm thinking about working back with the state again. Oh, we'll see about that. I've been applying. Had some pretty good interviews. So we'll see about that.
would people even give a fuck about him?
We know Grace doesn't have a high school education. We know Grace doesn't have a driver's license.
Yeah.
We know she's not capable of holding any sort of friendship, much less a job. And she doesn't even want to go to the $8 an hour job she has now. So I think as long as you kind of don't help them anymore, OPC, I mean, you're just one less person. I mean, you're just one less good guy out there. And so, I mean, keep Ben warm during the winter. I mean, do you really feel like you would want to do that? I mean, just let him.
I don't really feel obligated.
Man, shout out to Ben Loved again, a gifted membership. Samantha got gifted a membership. Hey, Samantha, show Ben Love some love there. Look at that. Very cool. Definitely appreciate it. All right. Man, we keep on getting stuff like that. Then maybe we'll do some shots. I got a gifted membership. Oh, look at that. Wow. Very cool. Ben Love is tempting me. That's what's happening here. I know. I'm a man of my own destiny. How hard do I want to make that blood pressure medicine work, huh?
Like if he was like showed up and said, "Hey, fix my stuff," I would probably say no. But it's like if I know about it and I have.
Oh, well, a Keemstar Bunny could become a member if she wants to. That'd be cool. I think it's only $3. I'm not exactly sure. I think it's $3, isn't it? I thought it was like $2.99 or something like that. I thought about making it cheaper, just make it like $1.99. But we'll do that later. Okay, so we'll have this prepared. I'll save it for later. I'm sensing some good feelings here. Okay, this is definitely a good vibe stream. But I have a good vibe regardless.
Like the means to do it, and I don't know. Like I debate this back because I've a couple times said like there's just nothing in this collab stuff for me. All I do is get made fun of.
In concussions, there is a concussion there.
But I also know that they're talented enough; they could get their $500,000 back. That they
Keemstar Bunny is surviving on hope and Mountain Dew right now. Okay, well, thoughts and prayers for Keemstar Bunny. Yeah, hope doesn't really fill you up too much. Mountain Dew, hey, Mountain Dew is just right, dude. You know, Mountain Dew used to be a what do you call that? It used. The lore behind Mountain Dew, it was really meant to be mixed with whiskey. Okay? A lot of people don't know that. But I tried mixing Mountain Dew and whiskey together. I will tell you that is not a good mix. Maybe they changed the recipe. Maybe the original Mountain Dew from back in the day tasted better with whiskey. I don't know. I'll just tell you it was not good.
Originally invested, if they would actually pay more attention to the numbers and, like I said, the algorithm game and all that stuff, they have the talent. Even Ben alone, I think, could get his 500,000 back. But Grace has a different set of skills, and when they try to work together, like, I don't know, they just seem to always do the wrong thing at the wrong time every single time.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I agree about that.
Yeah.
They really need one of them has to get a job eventually. Whether it's
And they could still. I talked to him about just do the streaming after work, but Ben said he's too old and he doesn't.
OPC Don may not have a successful YouTube channel, but what he's saying about the Thorps is about right. I mean, if Grace did her own stuff and Ben did his own stuff, and they did it separately, and I could see that. Like Ben can go at those like religious guys and have those debates, but the thing is, he like loses fuel. And then he starts getting into like weird like sex stuff. And like butt sex is going to come up somewhere. Okay, there's some like something's wrong there. I don't know why he always takes it to like some gutter brain shit. But you know, his views on like Palestine and his views on like religion, like you would think he would be like a bread tuber almost like if he did some streams where he talked about like pro-Palestine, anti-Israel, just did that, like he would, if it wasn't for his reputation, you know, he could probably grow something with that. I mean, those, I could see that happening. But he'd have to be focused on that, and they're not very focused. I mean, you could see that when they hop around their VCs, what they've been doing lately. You know, they'll 1 minute they'll be focused and do like the religious stuff, but then even that the conversation gets very gutter brain and gets weird and yeah. Anyway,
feel like he can do both. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not gonna get a job. It'd be more like Grace gets some server job, maybe.
Yeah, easily. Just even showing people that.
Wait, guys, would you want Grace to be serving your food? I'm hoping she took a shower, right? I'm hoping she's not like pungently smelling, you know, while she serves your food. That's not what you want.
They're willing to do that, I think, would help.
Because I mean, if it's paid per hour, then they'd bring in like dual income and like to split the KCIP. I mean, KCIP isn't meant to be split, I'm pretty sure.
So one of the things we talked about is they have that cohogging boat, and I looked up, I think a cohogger can break in something like $150 an hour, but you can only cohog until you have your limit. So like, I think it's like 5 bushels or whatever. Depending on the license you have, you can get more bushels. But I think the beginning license was only like 3 bushels. But the guy still said he in 3 hours time he makes, I can't remember, it was 4, I can't remember, but it was good money.
Wait. Is OPC Dawn saying that Ben could use that boat and go fishing? Is that what he's saying there? When you say boating, fishing, and bushels, right? That's a term I mean I don't really hear all the time, you know. The measurement of catch, particularly in the context of crabbing and grain. Oh yeah, that's what they're doing. Okay, let me back up. It's like, did my ears hear what they actually heard?
Beginning license was only like 3 cohog until you have your limit. So like, I think it's like 5 bushels or whatever. Depending on the license you have, you can get more bushels. But I think the beginning license was only like 3 bushels. But the guy still said he in 3 hours time he makes, I can't remember. It was I can't remember, but it was good money. But then they could do it at any, like, they wouldn't have like a set schedule. They could stream whenever they wanted to, and they could do the co-hogging when they wanted to. And I also thought that would be content. People would pay to see Grace out there and Ben raking co-hogs. But now I guess they're talking about selling the boat and just getting out of Rhode Island. So, I mean,
well, that requires work. That requires them to actually, to do some work. They would have to move the boat into the water. And do we know if the boat even works? Hey, chat, can you imagine Ben doing some manual labor like that?
I mean, they have a lot of options, but for whatever reason, they're just doing the Discord.
They let special needs carry plates out. Then maybe they'll have a runner that would help them a little bit, but yeah, you definitely can see them big forehead people. That's definitely a thing.
But wouldn't you guys think? I'd watch them raking clams. It'd be a disaster the first couple days, but I think it'd be funny.
Watching them do obviously anything that's not remedial shit.
Any physical labor.
They're not going to do any physical labor.
Exactly. Dalmatian dog understands.
See, they're not going to rake any clams. They're not going to do that. Yeah, I can already tell right now. They wouldn't even
raking in clams. Yeah, they're not doing any of that there. Though it'd be funny. And in fact, I can see how Ben and Grace can make that content. Ben and Grace go out there, try to gather raking in the clams with some old slave hymns. That'd be right on brand. That'd be right on brand for the Thorps. You know? Oh yeah, their chat would love that. Their chat would.
They wouldn't even set up their own stuff. When I met up with them in person, they wanted me to set everything up for them. They don't want to do any physical manual labor.
I agree. That's why they haven't touched. I don't think they've touched the storage unit yet. Like,
they haven't cleaned the storage unit. I thought Grace said she was going to do that like days ago.
They got an extra month and they still haven't. I don't think done anything as far as cleaning it out. So yeah, if they're not going to do that, they're not going to rake clams. They're not going to do any type of physical labor probably. But I thought it'd be a good idea. Ben actually.
See, I thought the time that they weren't streaming, they were cleaning out the shed, the storage unit.
When he thought about getting Tom to do it, agreed that it was a good idea because you're making money and streaming at the same time. So even if you don't get any money from streaming, you're still going to get the money from the clams.
For sure.
All right, that's when the clip ends. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to catch up to the Thorps, but we're going to check out this stream. This is like a 2-hour stream, so we're going to like time and a half it or whatever, okay? And what happens here is, so it's titled Discord People Found Our Streams. No. So what I'm hoping happens is we get some people who realize who the Thorps are and start questioning them. We'll see what happens here, okay? I have not previewed this. I don't really know how it's going to go. What is cohogging? I don't really know. But it's like boating and getting clams and that, which we know, first off, Ben and Grace are not taking the boat out. I don't think they have a way to do that. What? They're gonna attach it to the RV and take the boat, use the RV to transport the boat to the No, we're not doing that. We're not doing any of that. None of that is happening. All right, let's press play.
Maybe for him. No, listen. Maybe what you should do is become your technique is to be.
You take her on a nice date, you cook for her, you give her a massage, you cuddle with her, you don't fuck her. She's gonna be fucking itching to see what you got downstairs. And
Yeah,
then
right.
same
Same is true if you fuck the shit out of her. She's going to be itching to fuck the shit out of you again. Well, depending.
Honestly,
Maybe
you know what?
downstairs
You know
is
what?
not
I think
so
the
like such a
problem-
great
I
place.
think I've identified the problem because you're talking from a perspective of America, and I don't live in America,
How
right?
does
I live
being
in a
American make a girl different? Like in terms of wanting good sex?
Because apparently what you're saying is the girl needs to get dick down the first date. But in my country,
That's
where
definitely not what I'm saying at all. He's saying maybe.
where I am, showing her respect, kindness, and love, and showing her that you're willing to make a meal for her and give her a massage and respect her. And
can I just ask you something really quick, or just tell you something? Now that people know we're streamers, just in case somebody starts screaming like N-word, N-word.
Yes, I get it.
But just leave the call. That's the easiest way.
All right.
Instead of like I was gonna say you could switch, whatever, but just leave the call and then you know what I mean.
Sure.
Or just
beat it, Grace.
Well, just be somewhat aware that somebody might.
Well, Ben does not want to hear Grace at all.
Try to porn bomb. It's not that big of a deal.
No, right.
like I know
Yeah, you
guys
should be
think I'm
massaging me and eating out my pussy on the first date, specifically.
Wait,
Yeah.
why? I thought this
Yeah.
called
So
"What's Your
weird,
Kink,"
bro.
not "How to Get Laid" if you can't and have no idea.
Dude, if I wanted to get laid, I could just buy a hooker. It costs like fucking $30.
Enjoy
Really?
your STD.
Oh, actually, the price has gone up. $30. $30 to get laid, dude. At the bare minimum, it's like 150. Like, and that's low quality. Like, it's gonna have to be like 200 now. Like you would think the price has gone down with how many women there are on the market. I don't know, man. I mean, if you want quality, you're gonna have to pay more. Is what I'm saying. If you're getting laid with a hooker and it only costs you $30, you're getting the full service. Dude, she does not have teeth at all. She's not even wearing makeup, and she's probably 70, or she looks 70. She might be 40, just looking 70.
Jeez, bro.
Well, you have great prices where you are.
Yeah. I mean, that's the advantage of living outside.
Deadman, they're incels. Okay, so they don't know. I know. I do personally know. Tough times call for cheap women, Deadman. Hey, I wouldn't even want them cheap like that, man. I'm like, nope. I do not want to pay for that at all. JF, absolutely. Don't worry, yeah. But my wife knows of my past. When I told her the details, she was like, you should get tested. That was like 15 years ago. Oh, about 20 years ago. Yeah, man, that was a long time ago.
The U.S. What I'm trying to say
Well, I
is
think
that
they-
if you treat a woman to a nice dinner and a massage and maybe a little bit of pussy licking and a cuddle afterwards, and you don't even try to gratify yourself, she'll
She'll
know that
assume you're
not
gay.
just
She'll
scared
assume you're gay.
because of
Well,
her.
I can finish that sentence. She will assume you're gay.
That's what I said.
Well, guys,
Well,
I
you know what?
think it all depends. Maybe that technique works with certain girls or in certain scenarios.
No,
and
it
not
doesn't.
with
It
others.
works on
Wait a second,
5% of
wait a
girls.
second,
5%.
Wait a second. Listen.
Just finish your point.
Oh no, this wasn't today's. Well, it wasn't. Is it today's? I think it was earlier today. Yeah. I'm hoping that based on the title that they find out who they are. If that's what's going to happen here, I'm getting the sense that that we're being misled here, which is par for the course when it comes to Grace titling these streams. Clickbait left and right, man.
Thank you if you let me. And it's
I've been letting you.
Okay, and it's worth to identify when it works and when it doesn't work, right?
Now, am I taking the
Getting
shot or
laid
am I not
having a
taking the
relationship with a
shot?
woman is not something that there's a rule book.
Ben Loved has been very nice, been very generous, but the shot is still on the table. I'm just saying.
Look for it. It depends who you are. and
STD
who she
roulette.
is.
Oh, there's a formula, dude. Massage on the first date.
That keeps life interesting.
A little bit of
Pussy
anal.
eating.
Just glaze. Just as you're rubbing her, just graze her anus a little bit, but don't go in.
Just as she wants it. You can't give it to her.
And note the response on a pad of paper, then insert it into Sex GPT, and they'll tell you what to do next.
Yeah, you're right. On the first date, you do a massage and a lady blowjob. On the second date, you give her the full dick.
It depends on the woman. It depends on the woman.
Wait. Do you go down on the chick on the first date? Like, you don't even know if it's really clean down there. If you're going down on a chick at any time, they should take a shower first. I mean, that's my take on that. Now, women will go down on a dude on the first date. I don't expect it. And I'll say this right now. That's one area where women are better than men, for sure. Because for the most part, from my experience, on the first date, they do go down on you. And I'm like, was not preparing for that. I mean, I did shower, for sure. But what if I hadn't? You know, what if it was all like smelly down there and unkept? You know, what if I've jerked off before and it smells like, I guess my hand, and then jizz and stuff. Gross. We're moving on. I'm just saying, like, really the question is, guys, do you go down on chicks on the first date? And for the chicks in the chat, the ladies, do you go down on dudes on the first date? Is that what we are doing here? We're just gambling with that?
It depends on the woman entirely.
Yeah, I think it depends.
It's chemistry. There's no. Why do you think there was never in the history of mankind until like very recently been like something called bitchology or how to get laid-ology? There isn't any ology. It's just there's no science.
You know, I'm gonna go to my motorcycle.
Jeff says he's trying to eat. Oh, he's eating pussy right now.
There are guys who have sex with their motorcycle. That's what we're here for.
You got to do the alphabet.
Is to hear about
Jeff.
whether you've tried to put your penis.
Just do the alphabet with your tongue down there, and don't worry. If you do it right, by the time you get to M, she should be good.
In the exhaust pipe, isn't that what this is about? What's your kink?
Well, if you're going to go to the motorcycle and to the liquor store and ride a motorcycle, be careful with DUI, right?
Well, didn't
Don't worry, brother. I'm only going like 400 meters away. I mean, I'm a little bit drunk, but I'm not going to... There's no... Obviously, first off, there's no police on the roads, so I'll be fine.
But what's your kink? What's your kink?
Oh, hold on a second. I just want to pause for a second. If you guys have time, there's a YouTube...
Dead man, I would suggest you instead do a certain section of yesterday's stream called Spurgs. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So there's a stream called Spurgs. Okay. I'm open for suggestions there. Let's check it out.
Rated.
The stream's called Spurgs. So let's see. Let's check their channel here. Well, I don't see one called Spurgs. Is it on YouTube? I see Discord shenanigans, Discord people found out, debating. Oh, okay, debating Discord Spurgs. Gotcha. If I read the full thing.
I know a lot about it.
Okay.
I know a lot about it being a...
Okay, it loaded up the same thing. For the timestamp, though, it didn't really do the timestamp thing. Like, if that's what we're trying to do there. Blame Kick on that one there. Okay, so we're in it. About where?
Being a Catholic in a very Catholic state and how resources are used. And I believe
this conversation is on abortion here. Okay.
The pro-life movement attempts...
I'm waiting on PDL to see if he will give you the timestamp. Start from 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Here we go. All right, let's check this out. This was requested. Oh, junk, that's just gross. But chicks these days on the first date will eat butt? A man's butt? What are we talking about? That can't be true. Ladies in the chat, let me know if that's true or not. That is gross. That is gross. Absolutely disgusting. You shit from there. I don't know if people realize that. You shit from your ass. And they lick ass.
Debate, discussions, anything?
No.
You could bring it up there.
No, I want you to do with me like the women stuff.
Men versus women's standards?
Yeah, let's go there. That sounds good.
All right, that should be good.
Differences because I guess it's such a small minority, right? So not many people want to stand up for it except themselves, right? But I think, I mean, look, if someone punches like some
Well, no,
guy,
you made the criticism about trans people being victims and
I
that
don't
they
think it's a
can't. They
criticism. That's
can't.
not the point.
No. Well, you made the criticism that trans people are playing the victim
I
and that
wouldn't call
doesn't
it a
help them.
criticism.
Okay, well, a statement. who care? Like, who cares what the definition? Like, whatever. Like, you made the claim that trans people are playing the victim.
Well, they do a lot, don't they?
No.
What should trans people do instead?
Well, try to not be seen as the victim. In some
Whoa,
way, whatever
what?
that means.
How are trans people?
Yeah, like how about like not get all like in a hitsy fit when someone like I don't know says the wrong pronoun or like can't identify you. Well, if you're not passing, then you're not really trying that hard, are you? If you say you're trans, go all the way and be passing. If you're not passing, I'm sorry, bro, but you're not convincing me.
Victims.
Huh?
How would a trans person see themselves as a victim?
1, 2, 3, 4. How about you?
Oh, the other callers grilled the Thorps about their incest allegations? Oh, okay. Now that's what we're waiting on. Let's do that.
You say, let him know how trans people are victims.
I mean,
What's been done against trans people in modern society?
Yeah.
I mean, trans people is not my favorite topic.
Like where? Like what country? And some societies that they're thrown off rooftops, and other societies they're praised, and they can be nude on the White House lawn. That's our society. That was back with Biden. Okay.
Like probably they get insulted or whatever.
They're getting tortured.
They're getting what?
Insulted?
Insulted.
No, there are laws made against them.
I mean,
in
yeah,
their
I'd
existence.
say probably medical care related issues are probably on the top of the list, I'd say. But
Trans
this
people
is
get
US
more.
specific, at least.
Are the only people who get hundreds of thousands of dollars of free plastic surgery
there you go.
for a psychological, basically it has nothing to do with healthcare. So that would be the least of the complaints of transgender.
Is it
people,
free?
right?
It's not free. No,
Yeah, I was about to. Do not think it's free.
it's not free.
It's heavily subsidized.
I don't know.
I mean, there's a lot. I don't know about a lot, but there's some that go into the military, wanting that to cover it. You know, I mean, not now. Not now with Trump there. By the way, hey, if you have any friends that were in the military and they worked alongside trans, they'll tell you some stories. I heard some stories over 4th of July that I couldn't really repeat here. It might be a little too much, too testing on TOS. But, look, man, if they're kind of crazy in the head and they don't know what gender they are, and they're kind of worked up about that, maybe, being in the military when there's a job to do, there's a particular mission that need to be focused. Maybe you don't need someone there. Maybe you don't want someone there who's a little bit distracted. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why you think it's free.
Right, but
Are you saying that transgender
you're
people
gonna get this reaction
when they do their hormones and stuff that they are paying full price?
This is exactly the
retail?
reaction you get. This is
And they're-
exactly the reaction.
And they're going to a plastic surgeon, and it's just like getting a tit job? No.
I didn't.
It would
hear
be
half-
millions
half
of
what you
dollars
said
for each of
because-
them. It would be millions of dollars for each of them.
What are you talking about?
Are you saying that people
No, hundreds of thousands, but not millions.
millions with all the aftercare? And all this
I am gonna speed up the stream.
No,
We go
not
1.25
millions, like
at
probably
least.
anywhere from 100 to maybe 300K.
Wait, what? I didn't hear his claim. What did he say?
Well, I'm saying, okay, maybe I'm wrong about this, but you do a boob job, right? Okay, say it costs $5,000. Transgender surgery would be exponentially more money, especially bottom surgery.
Right.
And that is not paid retail. People don't have to pay retail for that like they do a boob job. But it's the same thing. It's plastic.
Now, I don't even know. Where's Ben coming up with that? I have no idea. But that's not really why we're watching this. But if you guys have any thoughts about this, feel free. You can chime them in there. I mean, hey, chat's a welcomed place. My chat is anyway. You may hear some opinions you may not agree with, but no one gets banned here. Okay, for that.
What do you think? What do you think people are paying for?
What do I think they're paying for? I think it's
Yeah,
covered.
no,
I think it's
if-
covered
if
by
so-
healthcare.
if somebody-
I think it's covered by healthcare.
Healthcare, right? And
Yeah.
and how does healthcare in the United States work? You pay into it, right? You're literally
You pay
paying
into
for
a pool,
service.
but that's actually not health care. It's elective plastic surgery.
It's insurance. It's health insurance, right?
Yeah,
and you don't get
I
to
know,
make
but-
the decision of what. Hold on. You don't get to make the decision of what is covered and what is not covered, right? You're not a doctor. You don't know what's necessary.
You're not
The insurance companies make that decision.
a
You just
doctor
have
either. None of us here are doctors,
Hold on,
probably.
hold on,
but
hold
like,
on.
we're
Right, but the
asking what's
doctors said
right.
it's necessary. Hold on. The doctors have said it's necessary. You say it's not. I say I trust the doctors.
The doctors have many times said it's not necessary. Many doctors say it's not necessary. But I get that you say like,
Based on
well,
what?
we have a power base that has. But the point here isn't like, I agree. Transgender surgery is considered healthcare legally, but you're saying, but
not,
the
not
claim
legally, not legally. Actually, I don't think so. I'm
yes,
pretty sure
it
in the
is.
US it's
You
not
know, if
legal.
you have healthcare and like that's considered because whatever quote doctors have quote figured it out. Then
but like, what is your problem? You
don't
like
have a
them
public-
well,
getting
but
I don't have
because
a
the
public
claim was made that I just heard the claim made that transgender people are victims of not getting enough healthcare subsidies when all they get is like healthcare subsidies.
But you're the victim.
Does anyone know that? Am I gonna have to research that right now? Like, the subsidies for trans care. Am I gonna ask Grok? I guess I could ask Grok. Because I'm not gonna read research journals on this right now, or ever, really, honestly. To what extent is trans healthcare or trans surgeries? Let's say that because that's what we're talking about. It's trans surgeries. Subsidized. Okay. By, I guess, taxpayers. If any. And I'll put US. Okay, let's see. Taxpayer subsidies for transgender surgeries in the U.S. primarily occur through government-funded healthcare programs like Medicaid, Medicare, and coverage for federal prisoners or detainees. The extent of these subsidies is limited and varies by program. Medicaid coverage. As of 2021, 23 out of 41 responding states reported covering gender-affirming surgeries for adults through Medicaid, while 9 states explicitly exclude such coverage. Texas is probably one of them. 9 had no explicit policy, meaning that coverage may vary case by case. Now, I don't really get a number here, what the percentage is. Extent, a 2023 study cited and post on X suggests approximately 25% of gender-affirming surgeries in the U.S. are covered by Medicaid, though this figure lacks detailed corroboration from primary sources and should be treated cautiously. In Pennsylvania, a report indicated that over $20 million in taxpayer funds were spent from 2015 to 2023 on gender-affirming services for minors through state healthcare insurance programs, with spending reaching about $14,000 per day in 2022. Okay. Recent changes, the big beautiful bill passed in the U.S. House of 2025 reportedly ends Medicaid funding for gender transition procedures. So now I guess trans people could be more victims. Okay. A Medicare and then federal prison detainees. We can. It's pretty detailed here, I suppose. I don't know about how much of this is true because I'm getting this from Grok, but there's that. Okay. So there you guys go. You got a little bit of an education there. I start at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Fast forward. Okay. Four hours and 30 minutes in. Okay, let's do that. All right, I went to 4 hours. Oh yeah, we're right here. We're like 4:29. Okay.
You saying the female has a dick.
Ben.
I'm not asking any questions, but you can give me a hand job and we'll take it from there.
Having sex
Hold
with a trans
Wait,
person.
wait. For the record, trans women are not women. Okay, just for the record.
Yes.
Incorrect.
Well, yeah, trans women aren't women. They're trans women. That's what they are. They're trans. Well, actually, you know what? Moving on.
Wait, wouldn't a
They're
better
not sexually
question?
women, but they are gender-ish.
Wait, wouldn't a better question?
You have to understand how stupid that sounds.
Wouldn't a better question be, would you rather suck Megan Fox's dick or eat Hulk Hogan's pussy? Wouldn't that be a better?
I would eat Hulk Hogan's pussy day in and day out. If what? No. Wait, what? The hypothetical. Wait, don't clip that out. Wait. What is that hypothetical? If Megan Fox being a woman, if she got a dick, would you suck her dick? Well, how would she get a dick? First of all, yeah, they just add a dick down there. I thought the turning the vag into a dick surgeries were like questionable at best. I honestly think all these surgeries are questionable. Okay. We're gonna hear more about lawsuits in the near future. People like regretting their decision and feeling like they were duped. But anyway, yeah, we're just gonna press play and get into the VC guys roasting Ben and Grace.
Suck Megan Fox.
No, because that's fellatio. We're only
No,
talking
because
about
but that's like the
penetration.
gay
It's
part
also
of
called
it.
cunnilingus
But
for the female.
that's the
Dude,
gay part.
Latin lesson for you,
Can
Angel.
this couple not track? Holy shit.
They're father-daughter. They're not a couple.
Yeah.
No.
Well, yeah, well, the lore says otherwise. So
As far as we know.
The lore says otherwise. Okay, tell us about this lore.
Consider
The Lord says otherwise.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay. All right. So Ben and Grace are in this VC. They were talking about trans stuff, but now they're gonna get into. Well, they're gonna realize the callers know who they are, so their lore comes up. We'll see how good this is. Grace gives them the Kiwi Farms thread link. It's like they want to know. They don't hide it, do they? At all.
The lore. Oh no, the Discord server found the Kiwi Farms thread. Fuck.
The lore says
You two have a Kiwi Farm thread?
93 pages,
93
dude.
pages.
I haven't even read all that.
93 YouTube must be fucking if you have 90 fucking 3 pages. on a Kiwi
Actually,
Farm
it's
thread.
mostly just
Holy
people
shit.
commenting on my weight, but yes.
Are you fat?
No.
Are you racist?
Are you fat? No. Be honest, Grace. Honesty is the best policy. I'm fat. You're fat. We're all fat. We're fat slobs.
No, she's not bad. She's a baddie. Grace.
Thank
Are you commenting on her weight?
We're race realists.
Dude, you're a simp.
Because they're
You're a simp.
incels.
Okay. I would like to.
I'm sure they're
direct
just
the question
incels.
back to
Hold on.
men versus women though.
Go find a picture of me.
link your
Wait,
Kiwi
are there
I have a
two
fucking
people
Kiwi
on the
Farm
mic?
account. Link this shit. Yeah, it's really annoying.
Can we get away from the main character syndrome? Thank you.
No, the main characters. They have a Kiwi Farms thread. I have to look at that.
We are the main characters. Sorry, Ikas.
You guys are a great group.
Bro, they're
Don't you
literally
realize how
father-
fucking
daughter
crazy
couple.
Discord is? You people have
They're
like
a
some
father-daughter
social
couple.
skills.
Yes.
It's amazing, including
are
a transgender
fat.
So Grace right now is looking up the thread and is going to share it with them.
Gay.
person. It's unreal.
Why are you gay?
What?
I'm.
No,
I'm
Ben
becoming
is fat and
transphobic.
gay.
Is that a problem?
What was that?
I'm gay because I want a woman to give me a hand job because she's got a dick
So we
apparently.
can't
and
mute
I'm-
or anything.
What makes me
What's Kiwi
gay?
Farms? What's Kiwi
Wait, Ben,
Farms?
no, wait. The hypothetical isn't considering like a.
Wait, are you
task,
Ben
like small shit
Thorp?
like that?
Yeah.
Someone's like, wait, are you Ben Thorp? Dude, their reputation precedes them.
Yes, he's Ben Thorp, Reagan.
That's the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Just realized.
What the
Oh my
fuck
God.
is Kiwi Farms?
It's like a
Terrible, horrible,
gossip forum.
filthy
It's a gossip
place.
forum.
Filthy.
It's a
They say it's terrible and horrible when they have a thread about them. But when you make fun of people on there, it's not a bad place. It's not a bad place. It's not the... Chad, you guys let me know what you think of Kiwi Farms.
It's a
Place.
gossip forum is all it is.
You know, the last, literally, guys.
That's how I see it. Like, just gossip and just collect on stuff. Like the doxing stuff, that stuff is like that stuff is not needed. Like, you don't need that. You don't need that stuff there. But the, airing out the dirty laundry, that stuff, that's what I like it. That's what I like it for.
Guys, wait. The last comment on our Kiwi Farms thread.
Channel, yo.
The last comment on our Kiwi Farms thread is this thread is exceedingly depressing every time I happen to open it. Yes.
Number 1,000.
Can we go to
145?
This is actually contact. Let's go
That's
through
my
the
bread and butter.
You look kind of Jewish, Grace. Are you Jewish?
Really? Oh, the Jewish question there. If Grace was Jewish, no, she's not Jewish. No, a gypsy, absolutely. So I mean, she would be in the same camps. She would have been. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. I'm gonna go ahead and move on.
Really?
Jewish.
Genuine
I've never got that
curiosity.
before.
No, that's true because you're half Eastern European.
Yeah,
That
half
makes
Eastern
sense.
European, but not
There are a lot of
Jewish.
Jews.
I wish.
Hungarian,
Okay,
Ukrainian.
which Eastern European though?
You don't want to.
Half Ukrainian, half Hungarian.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, Hungarians. Pretty based.
Wait, are you into incest? What's this shit on your fucking Kiwi?
It comes up. The incest question. Are you into incest?
I'm putting that on my soundboard.
No. I mean, are we into it? No, but like everyone else is, so we have to be.
Yeah.
So what are?
Wait. You,
Oh god,
letting other
this
men
is
take
security.
advantage of
This is
his
the guy I
daughter.
thought you were.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
you're
was,
security
so
and
channel?
have a conversation together. Y'all sound the same.
so we're sexual
what's the
minorities
channel?
too. Sort of. Who don't.
I think
claim
you're
to
just
be.
like
We're
kind of
closeted
weird.
sexual minorities. Are we closeted?
We're biased
We're deeply
against.
closeted sexual minorities.
Ben and Grace, what's your guys' YouTube channel?
They're sexual minorities for what? For the thing they're infamous for?
What's it about?
Thorp TV. THORP.
We're on Kick too.
Hey, security,
our dad
say
culture
something.
through Catholicism.
Yes.
Yo, you guys debate destiny?
Subscribe to Thorp TV.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
I thought
you
said-
slapped when you slapped your daughter's ass on
wrecked
stream?
him. We fucking wrecked Destiny.
Yeah, that was content. You slapped your daughter's ass on stream. Dude, it did not take her long to get that. That's on the front page, right? That should be. I have not visited their Kiwi farms in a long time. Whenever I do, it's like it slowly updates. And honestly, we are more up to date. If you're on my stream, if you're watching this stuff here, you are more up to date about what's going on with the Thorps than those on Kiwi farms. Okay, so or they're not really doing their job for like being like a gossip forum for the Thorps. They kind of gave up on them. They don't really track everything. Trust me, we're gonna get the highlights before they get the highlights because we're in the trenches, man. I'm in the trenches. I've been following the Thorps since the beginning, and I'm going to follow them to the bitter end. That's it. I'll be there. I'll be the last hate watcher. I don't even consider myself a hate watcher. I'll reach out to them, see if we could do a stream with them, talk about fatherhood. I want to do that. Fatherhood and motherhood. I think this would be two awesome streams. I see how they start and I see how they end. And it's probably going to go the way I think. We'll see. If they even happen. I mean, those are two topics I think Ben would not have with me because he knows where it's going to go. But I say, hey, man, just be honest. And I'll do the whole Mark Fusion thing. I'll be like nice about it. Yeah. Okay, anyway.
Yes.
So is that your dad?
Grace
Is
with a
that your
cool
dad?
whoever.
Yeah, my
Yes,
dad.
I gave her a slap on the ass on
Fan
stream.
club. Can we
He
just
does
like,
objectify.
discuss,
He does
like-
objectify his daughters. There's nothing.
He slapped her ass.
Oh, that's
We need
your
to
dad.
rename- we
I'll
need to
slap her right
rename
now.
this
Let's
room,
do
not gonna lie.
ASMR, Grace. I'll slap her ass right now.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
what are y'all
Dude.
talking about, bro?
There, did you hear that?
Hold on,
just
I
slapped her
told
ass.
you it's not a joke.
I really have no idea why people find that clip problematic.
This
Wanna
is
just
cheap
put this
content.
on chat?
No idea at all. No idea. Can't even think of the faintest of ideas of why it would be problematic to slap your daughter on the butt on a stream. At any time, really.
What's your guys'
It's
view?
old school to slap a girl.
Grace, you're getting groomed live.
So is that your dad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I sent the clip inside chat. That's great.
go to our live stream to ask fan questions. We're here for real conversations.
Yeah.
Angels.
Oh. So now they want to change it. Now we're here for a real conversation. But they were willing to share this. They didn't. Grace didn't think where this was going to go. She couldn't predict that. A Ruby space egg. It's old school. It's old school. Yeah, when Ben said that, I think he was thinking of old school, like how you treat your secretary, right? Ah, those were good times. You spank the secretary on the ass. Maybe you get a beach in the morning. You get to drink some whiskey. I've watched Mad Men. Man, that was a crazy work environment. You get to get drunk on whiskey while you're coming up with ad ideas, and you're smoking cigarettes, and you're doing like sex stuff in the office. Dude, crazy time. But you know what? You know what was not happening in any Mad Men episode? The main guy wasn't banging his daughter. The main guy wasn't slapping his daughter on the ass. Okay? That didn't happen.
That was
Go ahead.
too long. That wasn't even playful.
Yeah. What's up?
Fan stream.
What were we talking
Are you
about?
a racist?
Angel
Oh,
keeps
we-
insisting on that I determine whether I would want to have sex with a woman with a dick or a man with.
No, you had a good
pussy.
question earlier, though. You had a good question earlier.
She thinks that makes sense as a question.
What was the question? The question was, why do women
Wait, why is
see
there
why
two
do
kids
women
on
see pregnancy as like having
yeah,
an
why do they,
alien
like,
invade
demonize
you?
pregnancy?
Yeah,
Instead
why,
of
why do
something.
I say it as such a big deal? Is it really a big deal?
I don't think women demonize pregnancy.
Oh yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Angels, let's say I'm not saying it's a good thing, but like you go to a party with me and like someone roofies
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
and
make
then
a
you
room.
wake.
Definitely shout out to Ruby in the chat there. How's it going, Ruby? How's it going, Rubester? It's Sunday. I think we're getting a Sunday celeb stream. Celebrity Sunday. Is that what we're getting? Wait, I'm gonna be in your time slot now. I'm in everyone's time slot.
Like 2
No,
months
no,
later,
no,
you're
you
pregnant.
shut up.
Okay, let's just say that. So it's not your fault at all, but it wasn't like a horrible late rape or something like
Wait,
that.
so sorry.
2
can you
months
reset
later,
that
you're
for
like,
me?
oh, I missed.
You went to a party.
Yeah,
Can
you got
reset that?
roofied.
Oh, I missed that, Keemstar. But he did Ben do a playful lip bite? Let me back up a little bit. Let's see if I catch that. Is that it right there?
This
The one I
is
just
cheap
put in the
content.
side
Oh, it's your guys'
It's
view.
old school to slap a girl.
Grace,
ass.
you're
I like
getting groomed live.
Oh, is that your dad?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. The laugh followed the way he does it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He loves this dude. He relishes in the negativity. He's like, yes, they're talking about us. Yes. Yes.
Anyways,
I sent the clip in side chat. That's great.
That's crazy as hell.
go to our live stream to ask fan questions. We're here for real conversations.
Yeah.
Angels,
That was
go ahead.
too long. That wasn't even playful.
Yeah. What's up?
Fan stream.
What were we talking
Are you a
about?
racist?
Angel
Oh,
keeps
we-
insisting on that I determine whether I would want to have sex with a woman with a dick or a man with.
No, you had a good
pussy.
question earlier, though. You had a good
I think I
question.
got hiccups
earlier.
now.
She thinks that makes sense as a question.
What was the question? The question was, why do women
Wait, why is
see
there
why
two
do
kids
women
on your
see pregnancy as like
Oh
having
yeah,
an
why do they,
alien
like,
invade
demonize
you?
pregnancy?
Yeah,
Instead
why,
of
why do I
something.
say it as such a big deal?
Kids on
Is it
one of
really
your
a big
videos.
deal?
I don't think women demonize pregnancy.
Oh yes,
Okay.
they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I don't
Angels,
think so.
let's say I'm not saying it's a good thing, but like you go
really
to a
frustrating
party
at
with
this
me and like someone roofies
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
and
make
then
a
you
room.
wake like 2
No,
months
no,
later
no,
you're
you shut
pregnant.
up.
Okay, let's just say that. So it's not your fault at all, but it wasn't like a horrible late rape or something like
Wait,
that.
so sorry.
2
can you
months
reset
later
that
you're
for
like,
me?
oh,
Wait, what? You hear that Ben hypothetical? We go to a party when you end up pregnant. It's not a bad rape. It's not a bad one.
or a man with.
No, you had a good
pussy.
question earlier, though. You had a good question earlier.
She thinks that makes sense as a question.
What was the question? The question was, why do women
Wait, why is
see
there
why
two
do
kids
women
on
see pregnancy as like having
yeah,
an
why do they,
alien
like,
invade
demonize
you?
pregnancy?
Yeah,
Instead
why,
of
why do I
something.
say it as such a big deal?
Kids
Is
on
it
one of
really
your
a big
videos.
deal?
I don't think women demonize pregnancy.
Oh yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I don't
Angels,
think so.
let's say I'm not saying it's a good thing, but like you go to a party with me and like someone roofies
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
and
make
then
a
you
room.
wake
You go to a party with me, someone roofies you.
like 2
No,
months
no,
later
no,
you're
you shut up
pregnant.
on that.
Okay,
Who did the roofing, Ben? Was it you?
let's just say that. So it's not your fault at all, but it wasn't like a horrible late rape or something like
Wait,
that.
so sorry.
2
can you
months
reset
later
that
you're
for
like,
me?
oh, I missed.
You went to
Or,
a party.
you
Can you
got
reset
Can
that?
roofied.
one of you talk at a
Can you
time?
answer my question?
Please. And one of you talk at a time. Thank you.
You got roofied, and some guy like not only had sex with you, but like ejaculated in you. You didn't notice it the next morning or whatever.
Sounds like rape.
2 months, right? Of course, that's rape.
We
But
don't have
2
to go
months-
into this much detail. Jesus Christ.
I carefully unbuckle your garments. No.
Oh, please.
Just- so
Hey,
2
can you
months
direct
later,
this,
you have no
hypothetical at
idea.
me to
You
make
have
me
no
in?
idea. Like you like just say for example, you just have no idea that that happened because you were asleep or passed out. You felt like I don't know, maybe I drank too much. Okay, but like so, you miss your next period, but you don't really think much of it because that happens, right? Doesn't that happen? You might be a little bit irregular, but then like a couple weeks after that, you're like, what's going on, right?
Sure.
So now at this point, you're already.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't condone that. Whoa!
my God. That was
You're-
pretty funny.
You're
That was
already
pretty funny.
like 6 weeks pregnant, right? At that point.
Yeah.
Wait, Ben.
Wait, what? This hypothetical is crazy. It's an insane hypothetical. And just imagine we went to a party, you got roofied, and you got raped, and graped, and then you end up pregnant. And he even said, which is like, you don't have to go into that much detail. He was like, well, I unbuckled your clothes and all that stuff. So it's like he was the one who did the graping in this hypothetical here. So look at that.
Grace, what if the baby is ugly and retarded? Should you still
Okay,
keep
we're
it,
not.
or
Okay,
is
okay.
it
Hey,
okay
peanut
to have
gallery.
an
Hey,
abortion?
peanut gallery. Hey, peanut gallery. Chill. Continue. What's your hypothetical?
So you wake. So all right. So you're looking at like, I don't know, like basically free healthcare. Everyone's gonna feel bad, of course. It's good for you though. Like, I mean, is it really this shameful
Okay,
thing? You
okay,
got
I think-
raped. You know, like it's not totally not your fault. And like society is like, oh my God, you probably
would probably abort it. The chick you're talking to right now, you're probably abort it. Absolutely.
should get an
Okay.
abortion.
Wait, what's
but
the
what do you say?
question?
Like, what's the
I
big deal?
understand.
What's
So
the big fucking deal?
So the question is like, what is your question again? What are you
I'm saying, why do women in that position say like, oh, I've got to go have an abortion? Yeah, I mean, that's terrible. Why not just say,
Yeah,
okay,
the
whatever.
reason-
You know, it's a few months. Shit happens.
So the
Okay,
hypothetical
okay.
involved myself. Oh my, holy shit.
You guys literally live together, do you not?
I'm not Grace. I'm a different person.
Okay.
Okay,
She's
so
living
the
in
hypothetical was
Syria.
towards me. I'm supposedly the woman, right? First of
Yeah.
all, considering my age, I don't want to have a child. I'm in school. Second of all, there's no consent. If I didn't consent, if I have no recollection,
Yeah.
no yes, I'm not going to want to carry out a child. What I said previously.
Exactly. Would nip that thing. And honestly, in that situation, man, what am I to say? You know, I mean, I think it's wrong to take out the baby because the baby didn't. You know, the baby might be like this bundle of joy. You know, but I understand the baggage and all that comes from that. Yeah. That's one of those situations, man. Is Ben just obtuse or willfully obtuse? I would say willfully obtuse. The baby didn't consent either. Well, yeah. Well, the baby's not going to consent to die, you know, in these situations, you know? Kind of like the baby would be like, yeah, Mom, just go ahead and have them put that power drill right in me or whatever they do. You know? Scramble me, turn me into nuggets. Turn me into something that looks kind of like, well, we'll move on. I don't need to describe that. Anyway.
Is that if I'm having intercourse, I'm at least agreeing to the fact that there's a potential for a child, right?
No,
That's
no,
when you
okay,
agree to
but-
sex.
but wait
When
a
you
sec.
don't agree, you're getting raped.
No, I understand all those kind of talking points. It's non-consensual. At this point in my life, I don't want to have a kid. But that's not. It's not. Angels.
It's not a talking. Yeah. It is hypothetical. It is not.
Angels. Let me ask you a question. Okay, so that's not the point. And we all know those talking points and that kind of stuff, right? And I'm not saying rape is fine. I'm not saying like what's the big deal. Okay, but like
Ben,
I'm
to
just
be
saying
fair, what
leaving
you
that
said
aside.
is
I'm
more
not being a
just
rape
talking.
apologist. I'm just saying. Okay, leaving that aside, is it really a big deal to say like, okay, so it's going to be like 6 months. Everyone's going to be on my side. Okay, like I'm going to get free health care. Of course, people are going to shower me with like, you know, stuff,
You know
and
how
then I
much
can give the
shame-
kid up
you
for
know how much
adoption.
shame-
What's the big deal? I just feel like women see it as a bigger deal. Like they're
Now, my question is, has Ben successfully changed the subject to this whole like abortion question? Has he? Let's find out. First, I'm checking this out. Let's see if Ben really is successful changing the subject here. Okay. That's also advice that you learn from Mad Men. If you don't like what people are saying about you, just change the subject, right? Wow, look at that. I haven't seen that show in a long time. I used to watch that all the time. But anyway.
Their life is going to be ruined. It's a few
Yeah,
months.
it's a big deal because they were taken advantage of.
No,
And
I
they had to go
understand
through a
rape is,
process where their body literally becomes morphed. with
Angels,
each
you're not
child,
understand-
bro.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
gets
think
morphed?
pregnancy is the problem. I think it's having a child and the financial burden over the next 18 years.
But you don't have to.
Yeah,
you don't have to raise a child.
You can give it up for adoption.
What are you talking about?
Our adoption system is so fucked in America, bro.
You can.
There's no-
It's babies are going to get adopted. Like you don't the effed situation of adoption is going to come later when the kids are like, they have a lot more baggage because they're a lot older and all that stuff. But babies are going to get adopted. Don't worry about that. Now, the people who adopt them, are they going to be good parents? Are they going to be kind of abusive in their own right? Well, that is the state government's supposed to be investigating that. Supposed to be checking up on these foster parents and all that. There's supposed to be some things, but do they really do that? Just because they don't have a criminal history doesn't mean they're good people. Anyway.
Absolutely.
Wait,
no,
wait,
hold on. If you've got a kid,
So automatically that child's not going to have a dad in its life.
Wait, so
is
it better to be raised? Would it be better to be raised in a shitty adoption system or to die?
No. What are you talking about? Wait a second. It's a terrific adoption system. It's a terrific adoption system. Angels, if you went to an adoption agency early on, they would give you, if they could, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000. They'll shower you with they can't do it legally.
Ben, do you think I should be able to adopt? Do you think it should be illegal for me to adopt?
No, you don't.
As a Discord person, I don't think Discord is the place to adopt.
No.
I don't know.
All right, that's funny. Well, okay, it seems like they have successfully changed the topic here. We'll play it a little bit longer. Let's see if they get back into calling out Ben for being a weird incest guy.
Oh, I don't know you.
As a trans person.
I don't know you.
Not trans.
I would say the ideal situation for adoption is,
I still just want to ask one question. Ben, do you think that it's free to give birth in the U.S.?
No, it's actually you get money.
You get money for giving birth in the U.S.?
No. But if the mom gives birth, I mean, what if she has no insurance? It's just like Medicaid, Medicare, and Medicare. No, it's not free. But here's the thing that's going to happen, though. Yeah, there's services there that they're going to be on. They're going to pay for the kids' milk, or pay for the kids' food. There's all that there. There's food stamps and all that. The mom's going to have to. It's not like they just give you money. They don't just give you money. That's not how it works at all. If they can find the baby daddy, then you can do the whole child support thing. But no, if you give birth, they're not giving you money. Like I'm thinking of the people who don't even have private insurance. I'm thinking like the bottom, the people who are just on they're completely broke. Okay. Now, for those who have private insurance, oh yeah, you're paying that. You're absolutely paying that. Your insurance will cover some, but yeah, you definitely pay for that. I know that because we had to pay for that. There's a hospital bill. So no, it's not free.
Well, it's having a little kid in America, you can get tons of shit for free.
No, but that's not what he said.
If you're low SES, sure. If you're
having a child costs around.
And then if you give it up immediately after,
having a dog, having a hamster costs more than having a child if you're poor.
Incorrect.
That's absolutely true.
Ben is the expert on everything, but Ben's saying right here, it's crazy.
The most painful moment.
The government pays for fucking everything if you're poor. Absolutely. Because they want healthy children.
trolling?
The government wants healthy children. So, yes.
If the government wanted healthy children, you think they're...
They don't care if the child's healthy. That's why on food stamps, you can get whatever. You can get all the junk food you could possibly get. They're not concerned about them being healthy. Have some more soda water, have more of that. Have more ding-dongs and ho-hos and all that junk.
there would be like a decline in obesity amongst children. No, it's on the uprise, right?
Why did the government cut all food services for poor people if they don't want to feed children?
With little
Yeah, exactly.
little kids get welfare money. You know, you're going to tell me like
Well, they do. I mean, they get food stamps, and very early on, there's the WIC and all that.
Trump is starving little kids. Okay, all right, fine. You can live in your fantasy world. Your transgender fantasy world. Okay, that's fine.
Why are you being trans? Why?
No, even in your world.
Stop bringing up the fact that she's trans.
Oh, here we go. Okay, it's falling apart. Well, right about now would be a good time for someone to bring up the Thorp baggage again.
Talk about
trans fantasy world.
Well, it's like some of these transgender people are like Trump. Everything Trump is bad.
Well, she was already proven wrong on the trans Medicaid thing.
Yeah.
Wait, Ben,
Wait. I'm confused because like
She's
a
like, it's
previous
a big
conversation, I had you
transphobic
like.
bill. You know what I mean?
I mean, it
You were like a
was
liberal.
initially. I didn't know it was taken out. It's
Well, it's
fine.
kind of like
Thanks
a
for
little bit
informing
like
me. I
all about
appreciate it.
you. You know what I mean? It's like the whole fucking budget of the
Oh
country.
my God! Now we're talking about trans stuff again. No.
Wait, Ben. What if there's a risk
it's
of the
really
mother
important.
dying during pregnancy or while giving birth? Do you think then it's okay to have an abortion?
If what?
There's a risk of the mother dying.
You know
to
that's a
minimize
big
that
lie. OBGYNs will say like there's almost never a case of that where like the abortion wouldn't actually be even more harmful than
Yeah, but can
carrying
you
the pregnancy
conceptualize
through.
a case of that happening?
It's
In that little
like-
head of yours, can you
it's actually- I
conceptualize
think-
that? Can you imagine that occurring?
Yeah, like as a theoretical thing, I can see how you'd say that. Yeah, I can see how you'd
So,
say
so
that.
then would you be okay with an abortion happening if the theory like came true? If it
I think the way it would work, and this is like from a Catholic point of view.
And that little fucked up alcoholic head of yours, could you figure this out? Answer my yes or no question, please.
Yeah, it was a yes. It was.
Well, see, they said alcoholic head. Ben's not an alcoholic. He's many things. Okay, I'm not gonna sit for that. I'm not gonna sit for that. Okay. He's many things. He's a monster. He's an incest guy. He's weird around kids. He defends bestiality. But what he's not is an alcoholic. I'm the alcoholic. I'm the alcoholic with the high blood pressure. You see this nose? Wait, you see this nose? See how red it is? You see these eyes? These are the eyes of someone who is slave to the sauce, okay? There's not a day that goes by that I'm not just downing Jack Daniels 24/7. That water you just saw me chug, that wasn't even water, dude. That was Everclear. No, but with that said, I do this shot still right here. If you guys want to make that happen, we can make that happen. Look at that. Look at that. A little plug there. Another membership. Yeah, another membership or a super chat or some sort of generosity that way. I will make that happen. But shout out to the chat there. I do like seeing you guys talk. It looks like this is definitely getting you getting your interest for sure. Now, let me ask the chat here. Do they go back? Do they go back to talking about the Thorp's dirty laundry? PDL. Do they go back to that? Not really getting a response there. I guess we're going to find out. Let's find out right now.
Well, it would be like it's okay that someone dies and that you can't foresee anything else, but that you don't want it to happen.
That's
so,
the Catholic
yeah.
point of view.
That's the Catholic
No,
point of view.
it's not
Yeah.
the Catholic point of view.
Yeah, it is.
So the Catholic point of view is we believe in deontology, believe in duties.
Okay, PDL says it does continue. It does happen. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Even if the mother were to die, we still have a duty to have that child.
No.
Yes, we do.
No, having a child is not a duty. This is part of the whole thing. It's
Yes,
just like
it is.
It's like a sign, like as if you're like signing up.
I'll take the words of that random VC guy over Ben, because that random VC guy probably went to mass. He probably went to. He's probably has been to mass more than Ben. I've never seen Ben go to mass since he started his channels.
Out for basic training. It's a joy to have a child. I don't understand this.
He's actually cooking.
Wait, is having a child not a duty? What?
It's not a duty. It's fun. What the
How
fuck
is
are
it
you
not a
talking
duty?
about?
What are
You know, people go,
duty.
hey, God lets you have sex with a woman.
It
so
might be fun for you because you can slap her in the ass. Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Plus, because I have a dick. Because I have a dick. That's my own. That also makes it better.
Do you think? Wait, Ben. Do you think these two things can't coexist? A duty can be fun. Like for example,
No.
if I had a job that I love with my full heart every day, it's my duty to go to work, but I love my work.
Well, I understand that, but like
duty
kind of
and
sounds
joy
like you
can't
have to do
coexist.
it. You know.
But the church does
It
not
is.
expect.
It's an
But the
obligation.
church,
That's what it implies.
the church does
Right,
not
it's kind of
expect.
a negative aspect to it. Like if you're on a date and you show up and you go reporting for duty, sir, it's like kind of like what?
Are you
No,
saying that the
you
Catholic
are by the
Church-
government required to take
Let's
care of your
make this
child.
bigger.
Are you saying the Catholic Church says
Not if
that
you're a woman,
you
you're
have
not.
to die if it's between you and your child?
No, that's not true.
It doesn't.
Yes.
No.
it's equal. Life is equal.
With every sperm being sacred, I would say the Catholic Church would say, "Have that baby, honey. The baby will see you in heaven."
Well,
Life and life
is equal.
Yeah, no. The baby is innocent. It has no sins. It's not equal.
The mother is innocent too.
That's original
Yeah.
sin.
The mother may not be innocent. Okay.
Yeah, it has original sin. The mother, yeah.
It's almost never occurs.
What about
It's like a
people that don't believe
theoretical
in
thing,
that?
but like,
Yeah,
the
mother
mother
has original
can.
sins, too.
The mother can, like, even in some
just find it
circumstances, if
insane
she
that
has
Ben
many
believes
other
that
children, she would
two
have to.
things can't
Like, if you have 10 kids and one of them falls into the river,
He's extremely retarded.
and one of them
Yeah,
falls
I
into
find
the
it
river,
insane that joy
and
and
you only
duty
have a
can't
5% of
coexist.
saving the kid by jumping in, you shouldn't jump in the river. You should let the kid die because you have
Wait,
9 other
wait,
kids.
Ben, when
You
do
have
you
9
think-
other kids to
when do
take
you
care of.
What? just let him. Don't even try. Don't even try to save the kid. He's gone. He's gone. So like all the kids that got swept away in the Texas floods. To bring this back to the Texas floods, Ben's philosophy would be like, those kids are done. Let's not even look for them. Let's not even bother.
That it's always
When
the
you
case
try
that
to change-
killing. It's always the case that actively performing abortion is a sin. You can't kill things.
Yeah, you can,
Always.
you can do things which cause them to die without the intention of killing.
Wait, Ben.
Yeah,
if
sure,
you
but
think
you get
abortion,
excommunicated from the Catholic Church.
No, you don't.
if you think abortion is murder, when do you think that life begins?
Conception.
Okay, so if life begins at conception, let me give you a hypothetical. Let's say we're in a hospital and there's petri dishes, which is like a zygote, right? And these petri dishes, let's say there's 100 petri dishes.
Yeah, I know what you're
And
talking
there's
about,
one baby in the hospital. The building is burning. You could either save the 100 petri dishes,
Yeah, right.
or you could save the baby. Which one would you
Yeah, I
save?
get what you're saying because these are the what do you call in vitro, right? The problem of in vitro.
Do you
Well, answer the question. Which one would he save?
think an IUD is considered a sin? Because it's
Can
killing.
we entertain one hypothetical and then answer like
contraception?
An IUD is not murder. Contraception is not
Well,
murder.
it's taking. Hold on.
Demonstrated that.
But yeah, Catholics don't like contraception. Protestants do, because not every sperm is sacred. And amen to that.
He doesn't understand what a
can be
hypothetical is.
murder.
Yeah,
under
it's
that
taking
definition.
it's taking
Wait,
a
just
fetus
answer
that
the
has
first
been.
question, though.
Murder when you do bad
It can
things,
be
right?
an abortifacient. Yeah, that's true.
I just have a couple questions. I'm kind of curious on your logic.
I
Ben.
asked Ben
What about the
questions,
baby
let him
versus the petri dishes?
Yeah, there are
Oh, yeah,
people
that,
who do
yeah.
this, and they're like, okay, Catholic women should rescue because, like, a lot of times with IVF, you make like 13 little, like, mini people and then freeze them.
IVF
And
is
so if the
disgusting, yeah.
second one implants, the rest of them end up getting like just where the hell do
Thrown
they
in
go?
the garbage.
Yeah,
So there are
IVF.
Catholic women who are like, I'm going to rescue those human lives. I think it's ridiculous, frankly.
Humans are disgusting. We
So
should
yeah,
let them
Ben, I
die.
have a couple questions.
but-
But technically, but
So I guess conception isn't really it then.
To wave
technically,
my hand to dismiss that.
I think the problem is like these are human lives that were created in a crazy way, and so I don't know,
they just shouldn't do
Why
the
does that matter?
Because,
IVF.
wait, just because the lives
They're
are
still
created in a
human
crazy
lives,
way, you
it's
can just
true.
kill them all.
They're
You can just
still
kill them.
they're still human
but-
lives.
I mean, but if obviously
That's what you're
if
saying. If life
Catholics
is
would not
brought
let
about
them
in a
get
crazy
made
way, you
that
can
way in the
just kill
first
it. You
place.
can discard of the life.
Catholics wouldn't
Look,
let them
even
get
in the
made in the first
hypothetical,
place.
how many of these plates? How many plates can I pick up at the same time?
You could
I can
pick up a
baby
million.
in
let's
one
say.
hand. I can't pick up a million.
Realistically, like
Hey, it's a
arbitrary, right?
hypothetical. It's a
But you do
hypothetical.
run
No,
into
So now Goro,
The
Mortal Kombat,
hypothetical
that
doesn't
1
have to
billion
be
it is.
But you do run into
Hypothetically,
secular law actually.
hypothetically, you could pick up a million.
No, we
Not
can't. It has to be
hypothetical.
conceivable. The hypothetical has to be conceivable. Remember?
Okay, you could pick up
doesn't.
100,000
Okay,
petri
It
I have
does.
a
You can't
couple,
conceive
I
it,
have
you
a- I have a
can't.
couple of questions
one
that
would
I
you
kind of
save?
want to ask.
Yes,
Is that
Angel.
okay?
Yes. These guys are
Yeah,
just
so
having mental
so
illness.
I've just came to the realization that you're somewhat of like a streamer, like a YouTuber.
Yeah.
You
would
just
feel
realized
it's
that?
almost like your duty to stream because it's a good job.
I've
You
said
make
that
money
to my
from it.
daughter. She disagrees. She's currently
Do you
feeling like
do you
She's just
enjoy
lazy. She's just
streaming?
lazy or
Do you have fun doing this?
I
I'll
love
let
it.
you lock in.
Can you imagine making
love
money
it,
just
right?
like fucking around on the internet?
Yeah, so you
There's a
agree that it's your
streamer here
duty
who
and you derive joy from this, right?
Oh, that's
So
what you're
these
saying
two
about the
things
duty.
can coexist. So these two things, like a joy and duty, can coexist.
I
You
kind of agree with you about that, Angels, but I would just say like the emphasis of the term duty is that like you have to do it, and the emphasis
It's
of like say
obligation.
like
That is-
my
that's literally
calling.
what duty means.
Well, when you have a child, it is a constant obligation that you have to just constantly be involved in their life because you want to make sure that they're raised right. So yeah, I mean, having a child is a full-time job. Okay.
My
Yeah, that's what-
calling.
yeah.
It's a
Well, if I
responsibility,
say
yeah.
calling, you have to
When you
respond
become
to
an
your
adult.
calling, right? You're calling from God, but it just has a more positive flavor to it.
You've been ordained by God to stream. Is that what
Oh,
you're saying?
just like
Now,
just like
let me
a
ask
vibe.
you a question, Angels. Let's try this. If women
Yeah,
complain about
yeah.
pregnancy, why don't men complain about having to have sex and ejaculate? Why don't we say like, oh, that's a lot of work?
Because it's
feels
not
good.
the same.
Well, it
feels
feels
good.
good to
There's
be
gotta be a
pregnant. I think.
bakery
I
in
think it
there,
feels good to
no.
be pregnant.
So yeah, so the symmetry breaker here is that when a woman
Why don't we
is
get
pregnant,
paid for
they have
that?
to-
A lot of money
Painful.
for creating human life because without
No, you're
sperm,
right,
you
man.
can't do shit.
Grace put it all on Ben now. Is Grace saying this conversation is getting too much? What's that right there? And did he just say he thinks it feels good to be pregnant? like how would Ben know? I see these pregnant women. They look miserable. There's nothing about it that looks good at all. It's like I don't know what to tell you. You know, it sucks.
Who gets paid to become
And
pregnant unless
it
you get a
is
surrogate?
hard to have sex with a woman if you take everything into consideration that you have to do with these bitches. You know what I mean?
It is hard
It's
to
a
have sex with a
fucking-
woman unless she's my daughter.
Oh my god, you stick your dick in a woman, it is unbelievable. Yeah, it's easier
you-
under
don't you
certain
have 10
circumstances,
children?
right? Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. Okay,
But,
this
but
is kind of
like
like
sticking your dick in a woman
from,
is
our
like a
initial
precarious
conversation.
situation. Your life is on the line. I've
Oh
been
my
to
God.
jail for doing it with the wrong woman. They can get, you know what I mean? So why
Wrap it
is it
up.
that we're not also saying like we're getting a lot of credit for like actually sticking our dick into a woman? And, like, but she gets to say, "Oh, I'm pregnant. Oh, this is horrible.
'Cause it's
I
not-
have
it's
no
not
periods for
difficult.
9
Never
months.
Catholic
I have no
month,
periods. I
this
have
month
9 months. My
in
tits
my
get
life.
bigger. Everyone thinks it's like a miracle and tells me how well like fucking amazing I am
This guy
for
talking
doing
about this
nothing.
again.
Wait,
It's
wait,
good
wait,
for my
Ben.
health. I'm
How
less
this
likely to
you're
get breast
trolling
cancer.
right now?
I
You
get
know
it.
how annoying
my
women
tits
are when they're on their
my
period?
tits produce
How
milk, which
annoying
is
But she has like a baby in her that's growing in her. She's miserable because like it gets all like I mean I don't know. I've never been pregnant, but from what I've heard from mothers, what I've heard from my wife when she was pregnant, the 2 times, it gets kind of gassy in there. It's kind of it's uncomfortable. Right? Ben didn't admit to trying to get Courtney to abort Grace. No, is that in the Kiwi Farm thread? I don't know if that is or not. I don't know. I don't know if they would be able to bring that up.
You think they are when they're on hormones during pregnancy?
So
Don't you
what? They
think
have
they're fucking annoying
hormones.
too?
So what if they have hormones? They have hormones all the time.
Ben, you
It's
should
a
have
hormonal
put more
spike.
points into intellect and wisdom instead of maxing out your charisma. Have a good day.
Is that like a video game reference?
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure there's
I don't
some
know how
people.
video
who
games
are
work.
like-
All right, let's talk about
Arguing
women's
it in the
hormones.
worst
Let's talk about
way.
women's hormones. Isn't it fun to be a woman and have like crazy hormones and like
No,
you don't
your
have to
skin-
get
your
it together.
skin-
You can
you
cry
have-
and
you get
everyone goes,
breakouts, you
"Oh,
get
I get it.
breakouts,
You're just a
and
woman. I love girls.
painful.
They're cute." Whereas guys, it's like you
No.
don't get that really privilege. And then
Talk about sex,
if you do
baby.
cry,
Let's
you're
talk
told
about
you're
you
an F
and
slur.
me.
But then also, if you don't cry, you're told you have toxic masculinity. It's bullshit.
Don't have
See,
to be.
the same goes for both ways.
Body
If you're-
fuck.
Ben is just now just trying to stir them up, but they're gonna lash back.
If a woman is acting out on her period, for example, you're called a bitch. You're
Yeah.
called all these things. So I think it goes. There's 2 sides to every coin, Ben.
Right, exactly. I think it should just be more fair. I just think it should be more fair. Why is
Sorry,
why?
could you repeat that? We had like someone yapping in my ear.
That wouldn't be because that would be a circle, not a coin.
Like a woman's like, "Oh my god, this thing happens to me once every month. It's horrendous."
Hey, Mama, can you tell me the topological difference between the goddamn circle and the coin? Go ahead.
Within the definition of a coin.
Okay,
means
but during that
that's-
same period of time, a man
Wait,
can't have
that's
sex
not
with that
necessarily
woman,
true.
right?
That's- Hold on, can you
Wait,
just justify that the topological shape of a
Bro,
coin has
Sue,
to be
control
necessary
is
and
the
sufficient?
different
Sue.
This guy's
Take
out of control.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't know.
have,
He's
we're
got,
having
like,
a convo.
extreme autism.
He
I think
does.
so.
Now, just to be
I
clear,
think,
autism.
I think you
autism
just
spectrum
diagnosed it
disorder is going to
perfectly,
be.
honestly.
Just to be clear, autism spectrum disorder is going to be diagnosed by the DSM-5 rating from 5
I mean,
specific
Ben,
specifications.
this is
I'll
what
go
happens
ahead.
if you fuck your daughter. This is what happens if you fuck your daughter. Don't fuck your daughter.
What happened? Oh, that's what's produced.
Oh, that brought that up. Don't bang your daughter. Don't bang your daughter. Yeah. The VC is not letting it go. Good for them.
I don't believe the criteria for getting autism is any way tied to genetics. Go ahead.
Anyways.
Can you prove the antecedent?
Bro, stop. Let's have a conversation.
Can I ask a question about
Yeah, it is tied to
transgenders?
genetics, retard, because there's a genome that codifies for retard.
Yeah, what's going to be the specific genome that codifies autism? Go ahead.
Oh my god. Why are you engaging in his rage bait, bro? He's trolling. Let's have an actual genuine
Wait, what did I just say that was troll, Mama? Go ahead.
You're making a fake accent. I'm not even
Okay,
gonna entertain you.
Anyways,
I'm not entertaining you.
so your whole issue, right, is you think that women are like praised during pregnancy, we're able to act out on our like hormones, all that stuff, right?
My problem is I really love women, and I love femininity, and I don't think women should be bitches. Yeah, I love my daughter
You
very
love
much.
femininity. Have you ever shoved a fucking dildo up your ass and made you real feminine?
Whoa, well, Ben does have dildos. He does have dildos, and for what reason? Why would a man have dildos?
That is true.
Does it? How would you know? Maybe
Yeah,
you're
it
an
does.
expert
You
on
try
that. Maybe you're an expert on that. I wouldn't
Yeah.
know. I
I've
wouldn't know.
explored every facet of my femininity and masculinity. That's why I'm a superior man to you.
Bro, this
Yeah,
bit
he's
is
sitting
actually
on one
funny,
right
but
now.
like,
Hey, self-sodomy owned.
I love
Yes,
it.
you got me. I just really feel like, I know that men are doing it now, and you can see it with this red pill bullshit. You now are starting to get a
This
taste
red pill bullshit.
of what we've had to put up with this feminist crap. And I'm just saying, throw it out the window.
feminist
Just
crap.
say, I love having a vagina. I love the idea of a dick being in it. I love the idea of
We
that
know.
dick creating a new life. And like, I'm not going to start. Why complain about it? Why so much complaining? I just think women.
He's just trying to stir them up. Like his point is all over the place. He's just pretty much, yeah. He's just like, why are you guys being bitches? Stop complaining. It's not even a real thing. It's just to stir them up.
Take a break from complaining. How
Why don't
about
we all-
until
why don't we all just get
2020,
along?
2035? Just no complaining. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll go
we
better.
can't be complaining. Just have this guy complain about.
So Ben, what you've engaged in just now is complaining. I hope you do realize.
I know,
You've been
yeah.
complaining about women. This
I
whole
know.
time.
No, I'm saying
completely
women
okay.
take
Complain
a
about
break.
complaining.
Women take a break from complaining. I think. Would you admit this, Angel? That
Women need to stop the complaining. The men need to be doing more complaining. Now, for those who say, chat, let me ask you, how much feminine energy does Ben Thorp have here? How would you rank it? Pretty high, right?
Men do all of the complaining.
do you think
from
it's
now on.
do you think like there's a certain feminine joy in hearing a man complain because you're receptive
Ben-
by nature?
Ben, I have
There's a
I
certain
have-
masculine joy in hearing a woman complain and bitch and
Ben,
moan.
I have a crazy.
I would say, wait,
okay?
wait, Angels, can I just nuance that? I do agree.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not so much the women complaining as like women crying or women falling apart. Men love that. What's cuter than a little girl who's like scraped her knee and you just want to hug her and say like, it's okay, sweetheart, right? That's fine. But
Sure, you just wanna hug her?
complaining is men's job. Like you got that movie Grumpy Old Men. You know that movie Grumpy Old Men? But you don't have like cunty old women. Like that's not, no one's gonna watch that movie. Grumpy Old Men, they're like funny.
Wait, cunty old women, isn't that Golden Girls? That's Golden Girls, and that was a good show. That was a great show. You could bring that back and actually make them cuntier.
That's tough.
Do you know what I mean? But like,
that's
really
sassy old woman.
repugnant,
Everybody
like
loves that.
bitter old women. No one finds that charming.
Wait, isn't there also a movie called Mean Girls? What's that? Is that not a bunch of cunty girls?
Sassy. That's just you're just sassy. You're just bitter in a clever way. That's
Sassy
just
women,
what's
sassy women, sure. Strong women, sure.
Everybody loves that.
But like,
Everybody loves that.
cunty, no. Yeah.
Cunty, sassy, same difference.
Cunty,
Any
really? Just
ontological
like
and
a,
empirically validated definition for
just
cunty?
like a endlessly complaining woman.
Yeah,
I don't think
what-
that's anyone finds that attractive. And I'm just
Yeah,
saying, if women
nobody
want to do
wants an
that, I guess they
endlessly
can.
complaining
But
guy
like,
either.
why not? Why not?
Betty wasn't cunty. Yeah, okay, yeah, Betty wasn't. One of them was. But they had a balance. There was a good balance in that show. They all can't be cunty. And That was bad what I said for about for Betty. So for that, I mean, the only way I know to punish myself is a shot. So I guess we're doing that.
Why not try rebranding at this point and say like, hey, you know what? We're going to drop that. We're just going to be like grateful and fun, and sure, we'll be a little bit crazy, but we're going to stop
Yeah,
complaining
this
about
applies to both
everything.
men and women.
Right, and I think men are starting to do this now too. I think men should also
Yeah.
say, especially young men, like stop complaining about women.
RZA says he loves cunty women. All right. Well, this shot's for all the cunty women out there. I love y'all too. I like it when y'all get feisty. Here we go. Woo. All right. There we go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, stop complaining and start doing shit. Like,
Ben, I
so
have a
lame
question.
hearing
If you're
people
so
complain.
I guess confident in your beliefs, are you willing to be hooked up to like a pregnancy simulation and like feel the pain from that?
Type shit.
A pregnancy
He's not a
simulation?
woman, so he wouldn't like it. Only women would.
How would a man get
JF, what a punishment. I know, right?
hooked up to a pregnancy stimulator through my anus?
There's
A simulation.
No,
oh my god, you're so
There's, like-
retarded.
No, retarded.
How do you simulate being pregnant?
They put electrodes on your stomach and they shock you, retard.
Yeah.
And they put weight on your stomach too. Like,
But
there's
that's not at all
nurses in Canada
simulating
do that.
pregnancy. Pregnancy
No,
is
not
having
simulate.
a human
Simulate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
As close as you can get to a pregnancy if you're not a woman.
That's not at
It's a
all close to a
simulation.
pregnancy. You know, they used to give black girls, because they wanted black girls not
That's
to
a
get
ner-
pregnant, they used to give them a doll that like spit up and you had to change its diapers so that black girls would not get pregnant. But the point is, that's not like a child at all. That's like
yeah, but the point
That was the purpose of those dolls? That didn't work at all. What?
It's similar
Something
to
it is.
struggles. The struggle. It's similar to the struggles. Nobody's saying it's the exact same.
You know, that's
It's a
you know
different
actually that
experience, obviously,
Angels, that
but it's
illustrates
similar-
my
it has
point
similar things.
perfectly, because you say simulating pregnancy is trying to feel pain. See, well, that's exactly what I think that's
Yeah, the
correct.
pain of
You make my point. Our society sees pregnancy
what
as
it
only a
specifically
series of
does, what it
pains, and not as like an incredibly magical, wonderful thing. I think a lot of girls,
It can be
honestly,
both. It can be both.
it can have pain, but I think
I
the
think
joy
it's-
is a lot bigger part of it.
Okay, so Ben, this is where I bring in the coexistence, right? I think these two ideologies can coexist. But what I'm saying is that you've been complaining about women's complaints against like certain feelings or certain like physical feelings they feel because of like pregnancy, the shit on their body and stuff like that. And that's why I'm asking, like, would you be willing to hook yourself up to a simulation to feel what they feel? And
No, he's not willing to do that. And he's just going to delay that. Like, that would be great. That would be a great goal. I would donate to the Thorps if Ben would be willing to do that. And you can clip that out and send it to him.
and maybe you'll have like a deeper
But
understanding.
it wouldn't be at
because
all what
from our
they feel.
conversations-
You're saying a
It
bunch of
would be-
electrodes.
It would be a close.
I'll give him $20. That'd be a good 20. I know. That'd be a good $20. I'll give him $20 if Ben will hook up a pregnancy simulator.
comparison.
No, it would
Because
not
what
at
you've been
all.
saying So far.
No, it wouldn't.
From
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what's
can you
similar.
clarify that?
It would
That
be
would be a close
similar.
comparison.
It's not at
How
all
would you even know
similar.
that?
You keep asking me, would you suck a woman's dick? And I'm like, I don't know what that even
Never
means.
asked that. I asked
Why don't
Megan
you gone
Fox.
through either
I don't know.
experience?
Yes,
You
you
can't compare
did. You
it 'cause then
said,
it's gonna be
would
an
you
anyway
suck
story.
Megan Fox's dick or have sex with
No, I did not
Megan
say
Fox
that.
with a
I did not
dick?
say that.
It's like,
No one
I don't know what
That's
to
a
tell you.
goddamn
No one
question.
said-
Why'd you ever ask
No
that?
one said anything about sucking dicks.
Oh, your daughter asked that. Grace is the one who asked that question.
Well,
Exactly.
having
Yeah,
sex,
you're just
I don't know,
imagining.
having
It was like
sex.
I think it was another girl like in this room that talked.
No,
about it.
There's another goddamn girl in this room.
I said specifically, would you rather have intercourse, penetration with Megan Fox with men's parts, and
Oh.
Hulk Hogan with female parts?
Okay,
That's
never
literally what I
mind.
meant.
I guess I did have
If I said sex,
I remember Grace talking about that.
No, you said blowjob. I never said that.
Okay, well, a blowjob is generally considered less intimate than sex, so I don't understand why you're offended.
I'm not offended. You're just misconstruing.
Blowjob is what now it's considered third base.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Intercourse
That
is
doesn't
all the way
matter.
home, so
That doesn't.
You're wildly
it was
stupid.
It was slightly inaccurate.
Man, that doesn't matter.
It wasn't.
I thought a BJ was first base. Isn't it? Or at least second base. Well, first base is like you get a little feel. You know what? Never mind. It's been a long time since I dated.
wasn't offensive. I was lightning.
Validated or saved found incoherent or coded. Go ahead.
He implied his characterization.
No,
of the
listen.
situation
My
was
daughter's
correct or
back now.
accurate
My daughter's back
when
now.
it
She just
clearly
had an
wasn't.
abortion in the back room.
Guys, I have a question.
I
Can
killed
I ask
that
your
shit.
daughter something?
No, Angel. Wait, I just wanted to hear what Angel said. She said,
Boom! Graced outed for having an abortion. No.
See if you can see how this is. She said, "Would I be willing, since I think pregnancy is like really
Straining on the
sold
body,
as
all-
bullshit in a bullshitty way,
Uh-huh.
would I be willing
Yeah.
to do a pregnancy simulator?" And I said, "What the fuck? How would I do a pregnancy simulator? I'm a man." And they said, "Well, they would hook up a bunch of electrodes that would cause you pain and things like that."
Yeah.
To simulate it.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand the irony of her saying that? And then they go, "That's pregnancy simulator." It doesn't simulate pregnancy at all.
Because Ben is the expert in pregnancy. You know, there's no pain or discomfort in pregnancy.
Well, that's not.
Yeah, Rizza says Deadman skipped the kiss straight to the BJ. Well, that's how I am when I date my boyfriend, Rizza. That's why I still have a boyfriend. Where's your boyfriend? Okay. Damn, dude. First base is kiss and getting a grope. Oh, okay. Then second base. Oh, man. Did I do too much, man? All right. Lesson learned.
Pregnancy simulator. That's like a cramp simulator. I've heard of those.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are just so
No.
goddamn.
But what I'm
It's not a
saying is, by
pregnancy.
saying that's a pregnancy
Also, it simulates the weight
simulator,
of
you're saying
having a
pregnancy
baby in
is
your
just a
body.
series of pain.
Yeah, right.
It's not this magical experience of having a human being inside of you.
No.
Now, if you want to try to put a baby inside my rectum,
Because it's not really a magical experience.
Magic?
and they forced me to carry it for a while, I don't really think that would work out for the baby or my rectum. But like, if there was a way to do that, that might be more of a simulator.
There is.
Buddy,
You
can I
put a
ask your
rectum in
daughter
your butthole.
something? Can I ask your daughter something?
Would you walk around with like a 10-pound pillow on your stomach for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Would you do that?
Just to simulate the weight of being 9
But
months.
a man's body is not made
It was yes or
to
no.
take
Yes
it.
or no. It was yes or no.
He's saying no. He doesn't want to. He's not gonna back away from his position. He thinks pregnancy is like this wonderful thing. It's a magical thing. And look, pregnancy. For all the pregnant women out there, I mean, they're going through a lot. Okay, I believe what they have in them is something great. It's a baby. It's a baby. You know, babies are amazing, but it's not like a magical experience in that like it doesn't have its problems. Like there's a lot of problems with it. Okay, there's the weight, there's the discomfort, there's the extra gas. It's all that. It's just. There's the puking and there's just the sickness. You can't eat the same way. And you have something in you that then later on starts kicking you, and then like you wonder if it hates you because it's like because it's just a miserable experience. A man would definitely not elect to do that. I wouldn't do that at all. You know, a labor of love. I think someone said in the chat. Yeah, that's an expression that's used here a lot for women, and a way to kind of put it in a way that's kind of rosy, because it sucks. It just sucks. Anyway,
for you, I would, babe.
What was the question for me?
Hey, Grace, would you rather have
Keemstar,
sex
it's a
with me
journey,
or your
not a
father?
magical adventure.
Who are you?
Right.
Oh, I'm
like Ben is trying to make it seem like it's some sort of like Harry Potter magical adventure. You know, maybe it's like some sort of like Lord of the Rings sort of like journey with hobbits, you know, something like that, where it's all like fun and all that. Everyone's having a good time. When really it's just a long, miserable trek that you have to get through. And once you get through it, it's not over with, because then you have a baby there that you have to care for, take care of, and hopefully the dad's around to kind of help out too. For all those that are dads, good dads that actually are there for their kids and change the diapers and help with everything. I was one of them. And I hope you guys were one of them too. I think Rizzo was one of them. Okay. For sure. I know I zoomed in. I know the camera really zoomed in on that one. I will have to fix that.
I'm just an 18-year-old from California. Would you rather have sex with me or your father?
Are you male or female? And that should concern you that we have to ask.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I'm a male.
Were you born a male? Were
I
you
would
assigned
rather-
male at
Yes,
birth?
I was born a male.
Did you accept the assignment?
Can I choose both?
Yes.
Why do you talk the way you do?
At the same time.
Have your testicles dropped from your abdomen into the
Can he
scrotal?
supervise? Can he supervise? I feel scared.
Can he supervise? Yeah, I'll cuck your dad. Sure.
You want him to be a cuck? What?
Okay.
Is your
okay.
dad,
so
is your
be like
dad
in a
into
hotel?
supervising all the sex you have?
Why?
Is that like a
Why?
common
If
thing?
you're 18 years old, why do you sound like?
Is your dad into supervising all the intercourse? Probably yes.
You haven't hit puberty yet.
Yeah, why is
No,
why
do you
we
know
don't
what-
talk about you being a
buddy,
cuck?
do you
Why
wear-
are we
do
Well,
you
doing
I
wear-
this?
just want to know
occasionally
what the
want your
deal
daughter
is.
to
I
have
want to
sex?
help. I'm traditional. I want to
It's
help
pretty weird,
Grace
bro.
understand what she's getting into. Why do you not sound like someone who's hit puberty like 5 years
You
ago?
sound like
Because
this.
I am a wildly powerful ubermensch. Okay, so would you rather let me watch me have sex with your daughter or have sex with your daughter yourself?
You sound like a female.
But honestly, guys, you'd have to like the other guys in here. Like this
No,
doesn't
they
sound
have-
like a
they have a-
male in
I've
the
seen
normal
it.
sense.
I've
Are you
seen it.
intersex?
It's massive. It's probably bigger than Ben's. I'm gonna be real.
Guy's
I'm
a
not
big dick.
intersex. I have a really big dick.
Already, Ben is like excited about the penis talk. He wants to see the penis.
Damn, taking
Yeah,
my.
Ben, he does. I've seen it.
I have a
You see this
I
big-
have a really big dick.
Oh, Kaya and Black
Angel-
Mamba have both seen my dick.
Angels vouches for his dick size.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got a
I'm
big
also
dick.
Wait,
Grace, what do
I
you
have a
think?
que- Would my sex change the answer though?
I would have sex with almost any man other than my father, but I don't think you fit that category. I'm sorry.
That is not true at all. You would have sex with your father 100% before you had sex with Lalo, or Adam, our OPC Don, our Dalmatian dog. Absolutely.
Sorry.
Even
your uncle? You don't think? Wait
Wait a
would you rather
second.
have
Wait
sex
a
with your
second.
dad than a woman?
If he had
Yeah,
to
fuck
choose,
yourself.
if you had to
You're
choose
fucking
between me and
disgusting
Black
slut. What
Mamba,
the fuck is wrong?
you would choose me.
It's not Black Mamba. No, I'm just
Oh.
kidding. I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
You said, wait, hold on, real quick.
It's
question.
werewolf.
Wait, you said any
Grace,
man,
you would
right?
choose me, right?
I would always
Wait,
choose
Grace,
you.
you choose me. Right?
So
Hey,
choose
Grace,
me.
I want to introduce you to my
choose
friend
me.
on
Oh,
Spider
werewolf.
Stew.
So choose me. Pick me.
Well, Ryder too.
Wait, is
Grace,
this-
I'd like to introduce you to my good friend in Quiet Art Stew. Is this guy he who resides in here? Would you rather have sex with him or your dad?
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Wait, just to be clear, this he who
I'm
is
really
that
asking
whoever he or may or may not be is obviously going to be a freedom improvement over her dad. You can also go ahead.
Will you cocksuckers calm the fuck down?
You don't even understand what a
You were
goddamn freedom
unable-
improvement is. This is
Ben, you were
embarrassing.
unable to answer my.
All right. I'm going to step away real fast. The tiger's going to react. Like I said, the tiger's a good reactor. I need to shut off the dryer because it doesn't, because I still have not fixed the timer fuse. I work with what I have.
My question, like the hypothetical, if you were to wear like a weighted pillow for essentially
I
2 or
said I
3
would do
weeks.
it for you. Yes.
Well,
To
actually,
do it?
wait,
I'd wear a
wait.
20-pound pillow
Wait,
for
wait,
you.
wait, wait, wait.
Not for me.
Wait, wait.
okay?
That's
making
kind
it
of an
strange.
interesting question. Like, okay, if you had to choose between having sex with somebody with like a life-threatening disease and your parent, would you pick the life-threatening
Wait.
disease?
Hey, Grace.
AIDS.
Yeah.
Hey, Grace. Wait, hey, Grace.
I
I have a
know.
question. Did you
it's
ever go on the
interesting.
kill stream?
Many times, unfortunately.
Okay, would you would you rather have sex with Ethan Ralph or your father?
Unfortunately, I would rather have sex with Ethan Ralph.
You'd
The
rather have
Memphis-
the gun fucking your ass with his like shitty thumb than have sex with your fucking dad?
I'm forced into that conclusion. Yes.
I think these guys are getting more pro
When
incest.
are you flying to
I said that.
Mexico?
Dungeon.
Okay.
Certified.
I'd rather
You
have-
fucking
I'd rather
whore.
have-
Have sex with your dad. God.
Anything
What?
over
It's Ethan fucking Ralph.
anything
What are
over
you?
Ethan. Anything over Ethan
What are
Ralph.
you, some kind of
Let's not skip
degenerate?
over
Fuck your
It's
dad.
Ethan
Clip
Ralph.
that. Clip that. Clip
This
that.
is getting a bit
Ethan
strange.
Ralph
Can we veer
fucking
back
make
to the
my
What
original
kind of a
Raw.
degenerate are you?
We're not gonna let that
Gunt?
slide. We're not letting that slide. Ben Thorp, Grace's Thorp dads just said have sex with your dad. What? What? You guys?
No,
hear that?
I said that you guys are
Well,
saying
it's
that
over
it's
Ethan Ralph. I
degenerate
don't
that she
blame
would
him.
pick Ethan Ralph.
No, they said they
Ethan
wouldn't
Ralph
blame me if
biological
if the choice
He
was
is
between him and
colloquially
Ethan.
referred to as the Gunt.
Yes.
The
Because he has a
Memphis
massive
Mini?
stomach. and
Memphis
it's alcoholic,
Micro.
and
The Memphis Micro.
He also has a very tiny dick. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he has
How'd you
he
guys
has
know that?
living with micro dick syndrome.
I never watched the fucking sex tape from a couple years ago.
Oh, I can only
He also
imagine.
likes scat, apparently.
No,
Well,
he
Ethan
just
Ralph-
he licked his
Ethan
thumb
Ralph-
while having sex with his wife after he put it in her butt or something.
He
Low IQ
revenge
comment.
porned me on the kill stream. He showed a picture that I
Was it you and your
sent.
Wait, they're talking about Ethan Ralph? Dang, what did I miss?
daughter?
No,
Can't you?
I sent
Tiger, fill me in.
a dick pic, but it was a flaccid dick pic. So it was somewhat demure.
Ew, who said?
I
why do you
sent
take
it
pictures of your
to
dick
like a
plastic?
22-year-old girl who then I guess was sent it
How'd
to
you do that?
Ethan.
Isn't that
Well, I
younger
was
than
just
you,
fucking
Wait,
around with her.
how old are you?
I like to say I'm in my late 40s.
You're in
like
your late
to
40s
say.
and you sent a random 22-year-old girl your penis flaccid?
No, it wasn't random.
He's like in his late 50s, right? late 40s.
She was.
Wait, so you knew this? Wait, so you premeditated, like thought this out, sent a picture of your flaccid penis to a 22-year-old girl you knew?
Yeah, I knew her. She was.
Wait, so this isn't like a nothing. This is you were trying to have sex with this woman, so you sent her a picture of your flaccid penis?
I wasn't trying to have sex with her, but why?
was
What's the
flirting.
problem
What
if
were
I
you trying to
was?
do? Wait.
What's the problem if I was?
Did you want to repel her?
Say it with your chest, bro.
Well, what would
You
be the
said- wait,
problem
you
if
sent a
I
picture
did
of-
want to have sex with a
Because you sent a
22-year-old?
picture of your
That's not a
flaccid
problem,
penis
bro.
to a woman under half your age. That's why. It's fucking weird.
Whoa.
Do you take
She
issue with
liked
the
it.
flaccid
She liked
part
it.
or the age part or both?
Relationships.
Why both?
Well, if anything, wouldn't
I
it
don't
be
know what to tell
if
you.
you think it's creepy, wouldn't it
How
be
old
better
are,
to
what are
send
you?
it to be
How old are
flaccid?
you? How old are you?
Well, I'm 18. I would not send my penis to a 9-year-old girl. I'm just gonna say that right now. I could
Whoa.
say that.
I would
with my
hope
chest.
not. I
would
would
not
hope
send my penis
not.
to someone half my
Wait.
age.
You send your penis
Wait.
to people? How do you do that?
Grace.
You have a detachable
cannot
penis?
say that your dad would not send a
Oh my God, Ben's being so stupid here. He's 53. He is 11 years older than me.
picture of his penis to a woman half his age. All right, that's all I'm gonna say, or less than half his age.
Younger than you, by the way.
You can't say that. That's like embarrassing.
I'm
I
gonna
feel
have
like
a
that's, like,
stepmom and a best friend. Let's go.
Wait. You're a male.
That is
You're a
goated.
male,
That is-
and you're saying that if I could get 22-year-old pussy, that like you're not saying like good for you, bro. You're saying like I'm gonna pearl.
I'm
fly?
saying you're a creep for
I'd say
sending your
good for
flaccid
you.
penis to a 22-year-old.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy right there, Grace. I mean, Grace, Ben, but it's creepy on Grace's part too for being close to her dad like that, being involved in the relationship that she is in with Ben. And let's see if this VC brings up any more references to that.
You're saying all this with
I'm
the
gonna-
cross like around your
then-
neck, like really?
I kind of find it
Aren't
crazy
you
that
Catholic?
Grace
Wait,
allowed
Ben,
Darius
and
to
you're really
slap her
saying all this
around.
with the cross around your neck, really?
Saying
No
what?
way you're a
Really?
Catholic. This is comedy. This
You're
is
you're
actually
engaging in this
TV content.
conversation with a cross around your neck.
Okay,
Like, be
angels,
for real.
angels, are you aware that our
Have sex
Lord,
with your
our
daughter.
Lord went to the wedding at Cana? Do you know he went to the
He
wedding?
called
at
his
Cana, right?
daughter a whore.
Do you know the wedding
I
at
hope,
Cana?
I hope you go to like the
Angels,
Have sex with your daughter,
angels,
you're not a
angels,
Catholic.
angels. Do you know that in the Bible,
He
our Lord
doesn't.
went to the wedding at Cana,
does.
where he
He just
turned
flirts with his daughter.
the water into
No, he has
wine?
sex with her.
Are you aware of that,
Do you have any
angels?
evidence?
How old is
Did
it?
you agree
I
you're
turned
supposed
wine
to?
into
Are you
water
aware that
myself.
our Lord Jesus Christ in the scriptures went to the wedding at Cana, where he told his, the people to bring the water, and he turned it into wine when they ran out of water? You familiar with that?
What does that
Okay, what does that have to do with talking about degenerate shit?
have to do with having sex with your daughter?
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
What does that have to do with having sex with your daughter? They took it even further. Oh man.
Hold on, I'll get there.
What
Not
if he
quite there,
doesn't
but
have
we'll
sex with
get
his daughter?
close.
What did the
Angels, are you with me? Is your brain working?
I'm following. I'm just
Okay.
confused.
Are you
on
aware
how
of
it,
that?
like,
Yes or no? Are
connects.
you aware of that? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
Okay, so Jesus Christ was at a wedding. What is a wedding celebrating?
Okay.
What is a wedding celebrating?
Rape.
Right. Okay.
Marriage between two people.
Okay, and what's at the
Union.
core of marriage?
Union.
Grape.
Love.
No, actually, so marriage is. When we say marriage is
Or
constant.
what?
No, two people can love each
One
other
cup,
very
one
much,
cup.
but they're not married unless what?
Oh wait, is Ben doing the same thing that he did with Courtney? What is the core of a marriage?
What happens, angels?
To connect
Yes,
the family.
your marriage is
together
complicated.
as
We
one.
know, Ben.
How is
No, we
Brutal.
don't.
angels? If you
Brutal.
say I love this man,
Yeah.
and he says I love you too, angels, is that a marriage at that point?
Obviously not.
No,
That's
when
what
is it a
marriage is
marriage?
better.
When is it a marriage?
Yeah, Kaya.
It's a marriage when you go to your
you
certificate.
asked
When
like
is
a
it a
core-
marriage,
the
angels?
core
When is a
marriage.
marriage consummated? Are you fucking 3 years old?
You have sex.
Are you retarded?
Okay. Can you?
It's
can
when
you
go
calm
get
the
your
down?
marriage
man
license.
sticks
Ben,
his
you're raising your
penis
blood pressure.
inside
You're
the
raising your
vagina
blood
of the
pressure.
woman
Can you
over
calm
and over
down?
again, and ejaculates into it. Okay,
you're
that's the
married to your
core
daughter?
of what
That is
Jesus
disgusting.
was
So fucking
celebrating.
The only one.
So that was the answer that Ben was looking for from Courtney. Okay, I'm glad we finally got that answer.
Right now,
Jesus
and I told
is
my daughter we're
fine with sex, angels. Okay, if you're 3 years old, I shouldn't be talking to you this way. You sound like it. You
I'm
have the
not 3
mental
years
acuity
old.
of a 3-year-old. But if you're 3
That's
years old,
ironic. You-
go
wait,
tell
that's-
your
wait,
mommy
wait,
that you have
wait,
been
Ben,
doing
Ben,
very
that's
bad
ironic.
things with an older man.
Ben,
Okay,
that's
fine.
ironic
But
because you
if
can
you're
engage
an
any of the
adult,
pedophiles unless you saw like an actual photo. We asked you what did you eat for breakfast and you were stunned.
I had a cigarette
very
for
ironic.
breakfast. I had a cigarette and coffee for
Oh
breakfast.
wow, you answered like an hour later. Congratulations.
It's very mean.
Why'd you only have a
I also
cigarette?
had it for
Angels,
lunch.
angels, why do you want my dad to go to confession for wanting to fuck a hot 22-year-old? I don't understand.
No, I said you should be going to confession every day by the way you're engaging in this conversation.
What is
It's
Grace
obvious.
Why?
Why?
It's
Because you guys have a lot to confess. And when was the last time y'all been to mass?
Obviously not in accordance to the Catholic faith.
Well, how is it
How
obvious?
so?
If he's consistently hitting up women for just sex, that's obviously not engaging in a very Catholic manner, no?
Absolutely not.
It's obvious.
Catholic?
Who said he had
No, there were a
sex with
myriad of
anyone?
popes.
I wasn't
No,
hitting
just to be
her up. I was
clear,
just
Angel,
flirting with a
notice that
girl.
there were a
Nothing
myriad
came
of
of it.
popes.
Nothing
There
came
were
of
a
it.
myriad of popes who engage in casual sex, even with boys. You're saying
I
that
can't
they're
flirt.
just
I
like
can't flirt with adult women who are flirting with me.
He's a real Catholic, just like
I was just sending dick pics to everyone. Oh, the incest inquisition comes up. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just let it roll then. I'm not gonna interrupt at all. Okay, I'm just gonna let it play.
it's like the Borgias.
So if you're just flirting and then exchanging photos,
Angels,
like,
am I
if
flirting with
that,
you a little bit right now?
No.
I think we are a
Yo,
little
Angel,
bit.
get out of here.
Like when I call you sweetie.
You sweet summer child.
Wait,
Wait,
look,
wait.
wait,
You're
look
also
at this.
Well, Angels, let's say
Grace,
I wouldn't be talking to you
Grace,
the
this
same way.
pic is really cute.
Sorry, what?
Bro, Grace,
Look
your
at the
makeup
inside chat.
is
This
so
pic is
pretty.
really cute. I just saw this.
Your makeup is so pretty.
I
Oh
love dick.
yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Don't send that. You're gonna Reagan. I feel like you've been gaining some weight.
That was one of my
fans of
highlights. That was one of my highlights.
That picture right there got
Are there-
Grace's
there-
the
no,
attention
you
of one of the
can't.
biggest
This is a public
stars on
figure.
the internet.
That started my Keemstar arc.
Keemstar
Yep.
saw that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Bro, she's bad as hell though. Like, don't
Wait,
don't call
the
her
internet
bad.
guy saw my picture that I wrote I heart penis on my fucking chest. Yeah, dude, that's actually embarrassing. That's a bad thing that happened.
I heart penis.
What-
I heart
You're
penis.
anything wrong with
He's a
like,
multi-millionaire.
proud
It's
of-
pretty
wait,
exciting.
He
You're
said
proud
he
of like pimping yourself out for e-clout?
He said pimping. Who said I? What do you? In
You
what
wrote
way?
I heart penis on your chest and posted it on
That's
the
not.
internet.
That's not pimping. That's saying the truth. That's
shouldn't
telling the
every
truth.
girl say I love dick? What's the problem with that?
Well, she posted on the internet and then Keemstar
So
was
what?
like,
What if I say I
guess?
love? What if I say I love
Say, I
pussy?
love
What if I say I love
Especially
pussy?
if
She's
you're
exchanging-
Catholic.
I do. I love pussy.
Wait, Ben Thorpe, write I love pussy on your forehead on stream right now with a Sharpie.
I
You're
would.
inconsistent.
I have no problem with that. I love pussy.
Do it.
I
Get
love
a pen,
tits
write I love
too.
pussy on your forehead.
I don't have a marker right now.
Get a
would.
pen.
He
Get a
would.
pen.
He
Oh,
would.
go find that marker. Find that Sharpie. Do it, Ben. Do it.
Yeah, I love pussy on your forehead.
Bro.
What is the
no,
problem?
No.
I don't understand what you're
He-
saying.
we-
Wait,
Call
and
yourself a
Grace,
slut.
if it's not embarrassing, write I love penis on your
I'm not
forehead
a
right now
slut,
too.
though.
I would if I
Put
had a
slut.
Sharpie, but I already did that
I'm
bit.
kind of an incel.
I already
I'd
did
have to
that
say
bit.
incel.
Wait, you don't have
She's
a
a
pen,
slut.
but
I'm
do it
an
again if
incel.
you're so
Okay, then
proud
put
of it.
incel. Then put incel. then.
Incel. I love pussy.
Let's make it
You
an
have a Sharpie,
incel.
do it. You've no reason not to if you're proud of it. I'm sure you have a Sharpie lying around somewhere.
Sure.
Only used for that fucking.
I don't have any problem doing it. Actually, there is. I wrote
Then do
something. I wrote something on myself when another streamer.
Right,
Yeah,
I
I
love
heart
pussy
Ava
on your
or
forehead
something.
right now.
Wait.
No, we're
Why
not
would
doing
you
we're
be
not doing this
that?
Dom
Dude,
session. I'm
fuck
not
girl.
doing what you want me to do on
Wait,
stream
why?
right
Why
now.
was
If you're
Grace
fucking
doing
proud
it?
of it, do
Was
it
Grace
again.
paid? Was
If you're
Grace
proud of it,
paid
do it
to
again.
If I take a shit and I say like that was a great shit, and you go, well, do it again, reproduce it right now, I would say you're a weirdo and crazy.
Yeah,
Fuck
you think that every woman should be proud of saying I love penis. You should be proud of saying I love pussy right on your forehead right now with Sharpie.
Why don't you just say? I'll say I love pussy.
No, right on your forehead. I need everyone
On
to
your
know.
forehead.
I need everyone to know. If
Well,
you- if you
everyone
can be
here will
ashamed of it.
know. I
Not
say it
very
now 80
Catholic of
times.
you.
Why
It's
would you do-
not
wait,
You
very
know what I
Catholic
don't
of
love
you.
is fucking
That's
not very
annoying
Catholic of you.
Your
dumb
daughter fucking wrote I
idiots.
love penis. That's
And
fucking
she wrote
weird.
slut. She also
She
Why
shouldn't
is
be
it
ashamed of
weird
her I
for a
love pussy
woman?
on your
Why
forehead.
is it wrong? Why is it wrong for a woman to say like I love penis or I love men?
Yeah,
What's
why
the
is it wrong
problem?
for you to say I love
Publicly
pussy?
she's
There's nothing wrong with it. I have no problem with saying
Disgusting.
it.
It's
Do it,
against
then
the-
fucking do it.
I'm
No,
saying it.
we don't do what random people
No,
tell
write
us
it
to
on
do.
yourself.
Why should we do
I
what
can't
you
do it.
tell
Because
us
you're
to
fucking
do?
embarrassed, and that's obviously true.
No, I just don't
I'm
do
embarrassed
random
that I love
things
pussy.
that
No,
Discord
I just
profile
got yelled
pictures
at
tell me
because
to
I said
do.
I love 22-year-old
Right
pussy.
on
I
your
don't know. It
forehead.
sounds like
No,
I'm
you're
hearing
too
some dude that's
embarrassed to
really
do
scared.
it.
He's in a
Yeah.
very
I feel
Catholic
like-
position. He's running
Wait.
away.
Wait, Ben,
Not a
do you
Catholic
think that you're a
position.
fig like you're a
They
good
are.
figure
They're
for
running
your
away
daughter to
from
look up
it.
to right now? Is this like productive and
He
good
has
for her in
sex
a
with
way?
his daughter.
Yeah, this is pussy shit. You should just do
She
it.
only looks up to me when
Yeah,
she's
get him,
yelling in
Alley
front of
Dad.
me.
Get fuck him up. Fuck him up.
He's a great figure to look up to when I'm on my knees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your dad is a great figure to look up to when you're
You people are disgusting.
Oh my god.
No, leave her alone. She's
Tree is
just
like a circle.
Wait, leave her alone. I can fix her.
That's really nasty.
Yes, you can fix me with
Dude, this is great. This is great. All the stuff, man. All the stuff is coming out.
lots of
She's made a
donations.
mistake. I can fix her.
And you're hearing lines that you heard before. Leave her. Don't worry, I can fix her. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, this person's cooked. You cannot save her. The only thing you can do is just fucking get your ass out of here.
No, I got it. I got it. I
No,
can
no,
save
no,
me.
guys, no. Grace has
Save me.
Grace has
Catholic
a
heart.
theory that
Save me.
these
Why would you want
allegations.
to fix her? Make her worse.
Grace
It's not
Grace has a
normal
theory that these
for a
allegations
father and
actually
daughter
have.
to make sex jokes with each other. That's not normal.
It's not normal. That's
Grace's
true.
theory?
Wait, go ahead,
But
Ben.
we're on Discord. Not a lot of normal people here.
Yeah.
But if you want to say it's not
guys are-
normal, that's different than saying like
You're
it's a
fucking
problem.
scared of. You're
What-
scared of
what
writing
theory
I
does
love
Grace
this on
have?
your forehead.
What theory does
Yeah,
Grace
we
have?
Reagan,
No,
we've
not.
established that he can't do it. Because
Yeah,
What?
Oh yeah, wait, let me
It's
tell you. Wait,
like
let me tell you my
okay?
theory.
Let's
Let
hear
me let me tell you my theory.
And
and
Grace wouldn't do it again because she's
Wait,
fucking humiliated.
let me
by it.
tell
It's
you my
obvious.
theory. No, I think that.
They should have asked Ben to write it on his chest. Ben loves exposing his chest, and he probably would have done it then.
That picture is funny, and I didn't have a problem with you posting
No,
it.
you
Now let me
wouldn't.
tell you my theory.
Do
It
it
is a
again.
funny picture.
Post it again. Post it again. Post it 500 times.
Guys, stop talking.
I don't know if I'm gonna get banned.
My
enough if I do that.
theory
Hold on.
is, and I had this proven correct to me many times, is that men don't really care, even if I had sex with my dad, men don't really care as long as you're hot enough, whether that happened or not.
Yeah,
with your past.
That's really great. Did you have sex with your dad?
I
I kind of implied you did.
I found that to be true, and people
You're getting
take issue
really
with that.
flustered right now.
Yeah,
Well,
that's good.
well,
you are not answering yes or no to a yes or no question.
Whereas I would say if a son
Answer the
had
question,
sex with
yes or
his
no. Did you have sex with
mother,
your
I
dad?
think girls would be
no,
like,
great. Did your dad
not
ever have sex with
okay.
you?
Not okay.
Right.
Did your dad ever have oral or penetrative sex with you ever? In your life?
You need to go look at some pornography and jerk off.
I want her to answer yes or no.
Are you hard right now? Are you hard right now? Are you hard right now?
Grace, Ben, come on, answer the question. Holy fuck.
Answer the question. Did you have sex? Oral or penetrative?
Oral or penetrative?
Answer the question. Yes or no.
Don't answer the question. It's trash.
Ben can
This
not
is just
track.
sad, bro.
Yeah. Oh, you can't even answer the question. Holy fuck.
Why am I? I'm not on trial. And
Yeah, Grace can't even say yes or no. You know, the one time to say something is right there. Yeah, absolutely. You know, a moment like this deserves a good cigarillo. These are the better quality ones. I'm running out of them. But it's well deserved here.
Neither is my daughter.
There
This is
seems to be a lot
conversation.
of allegations flying around. I want to settle this once and for all. Just say no.
You can think whatever you like. You can think whatever you
Yeah,
like.
I don't care. I don't care.
I can tell you, I've said this a million times. I have never in any way abused my daughter or any of my kids sexually.
Move on.
It's totally
There's-
fine.
They
I mean,
obviously
if you-
can't answer the
If you want to
question.
sit here and ask like,
He'll say like he hasn't abused him, but he sees what he's done with Grace not as abuse. It's a language game with him.
They're kind of answering the question.
Let's
Yeah, I think they're
move on.
implicitly answering the question, Black Mamba. Just to be clear.
Yeah. We can move on. We've established.
Am I right or am I wrong with that? He doesn't see what he did with Grace or what he does currently with Grace. Abuse. At all. Because she's willing. Then you can't abuse the willing. I mean that's what he's thinking.
If
anyone else out here looks
We
like
established
I've
that
never
this
touched
is-
my daughter
It's
inappropriately.
fake.
Any of my kids
It's
inappropriately.
fake.
You know who I've touched inappropriately is your fucking mother, and I touched her inappropriately in her
What a
anus,
great comeback. You
and I
practiced in the
fucked her
mirror,
in the
Ben?
ass,
What
and
the
your dad licks it up afterwards, and you know.
Okay.
I didn't want to have
Let's
to
have
go there.
no, guys. Let's have a good conversation. Let's have a genuine conversation with substance. Let's chill with the trolling.
Yeah, let's have a genuine.
You guys
I just want an answer to a yes or no question.
Wait, we've already established his answer. Like everybody knows.
It kind of seems to me like
Clear.
they've had sex.
You can think whatever you want. You can think whatever you want. Go ahead, think whatever you want. Not my problem.
Wait.
You didn't do it. Just say you didn't do it. I don't understand.
I don't answer people's question about my sexual life
No, you
one
know
way
what?
or the other.
Angels, you know why?
That's not true. She'll answer questions about her sexual life.
That is, you know why, Angels? You know why that is, Angels? Angels.
I sent a picture that I wrote penis for
I can answer.
And Ben answered
Yeah,
the
wait,
Megan
wait.
Fox
Angels.
question.
Let me know.
Angels.
Ben, let me know. Let me know.
Angels, I can answer that question. You might say, why do that? Why not just say no? Because then it goes on and on and on and on. Have you done this? Have you done that?
We'd all
And-
drop it if you just said no.
No,
Like,
no,
we-
you wouldn't.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
said
wouldn't.
Grace
No,
said-
you didn't. No, you wouldn't.
Grace said.
No.
Grace
For
said you would not
example,
engage
so
in
I
your
think
sexual
that
life.
I think. Look, so
You've already
for
engaged with Megan Fox,
no.
that's just
Let me.
not true.
Okay, you can yell, but like people ask both my kids who are online, what's your body count? Angels, do you think you should answer that?
No.
For strangers?
your daughter has like.
Oh, he's trying desperately to change the topic. He's trying so hard. Let's see if the body count question will save him from the incest inquisition.
Like repeatedly grilled me on my sexuality. When I told her it got to a point where I felt uncomfortable, she mocked me.
Okay, but,
So it's
but
like,
what
I'm
I'm saying is,
confused.
I'm not
You
asking
guys are
about my
all
daughter.
Poor
open about
baby.
it.
Yes,
Poor
Angels, my daughter
baby.
is a pig.
I
She's a pig.
asked you about what it meant to be bisexual.
Wait, your daughter's a
Give me a
pig.
break.
No, and then you.
Wait,
And then
Ben,
you.
how much sex has your daughter have, Ben?
See, that would be.
She's a pig.
See, that's a
How much
perfect
sex
one.
has
See,
she
you
had?
start asking these questions. Okay, how much
Ben,
sex
Ben,
has
I'm
my daughter
assuming-
had?
I'm
I have no idea.
You called her.
I
a
wouldn't
pig.
want to
Why'd
know.
you do
He
that?
doesn't keep count of it.
Is being a pig having a lot of sex? Maybe at your farm it is. I don't associate calling
I'm
a
assuming our previous
woman a pig with saying she has a lot of sex,
right?
but
You can search up where I literally told her I felt uncomfortable. And
no,
then
but
she
Angels,
proceeds to mock
I don't
me.
want to hear you complain about
So
how
all
you were
the- no, I'm
domed
not
by my
complaining.
daughter. If you don't know how to defend
I'm
yourself,
not
then
complaining
no,
because-
Angels, I'm pushing back on you.
Ben,
It's
literally-
saying that I should answer one question, and it's just going to be one question. No, there's a line. There's a line called privacy.
Because all of a sudden,
Angels,
your daughter doesn't answer questions about her sexual activity, but she's in accordance to grill me on mine and be so open about hers. What is
No,
this?
wait. Let me respond to her. Let me respond to her. First of all, I didn't grill you. I asked you questions about what it meant to be bisexual. Did I ask
we can
you?
search up the VOD.
You
We can search
offered.
up the VOD.
You
grilled
told me
me
that you were a virgin and that you were bisexual. I didn't say tell me right now if you're a virgin or not. Tell me what your sexuality
We
is.
can search up the VOD.
You offered that information.
Grace, just search up the vibe. Just search up the vibe. Let's settle this once for all.
I don't know where. It's
Oh, it's
hundreds
not
of
worth it.
hours.
God, are we
Grace,
doing-
are you scared about
this
doing
is
that,
my
Grace?
problem
Plus,
with
when
women.
she said she felt uncomfortable, I stopped asking. I was just curious.
You
Ben and
mocked me.
Grace sitting
You
in a tree.
mocked me.
Angels, see, this is your problem. You're not connected with your dad. You need to learn to defend yourself. You're an adult.
Another way to try to pivot the conversation. Now we're talking about daddy issues. Okay. But if you listen, you can hear everyone else trying to bring it back to the Inquisition thing. Okay.
Someone asked you a question that you're uncomfortable with. You need to see, Angels, you should learn the lesson I'm teaching you,
The
which
temperature
is
is too hot right
if
now.
someone asks you an inappropriate question, tell them to go fuck themselves. You don't go, oh, I answered it, but then I also was a victim of it. No. That's why we draw a line. That's why we draw a line. You can choose to share things about yourself sexually.
Ben,
If
you
you
wanna talk about
do,
drawing lines?
if
You
you
let your
do,
daughter
that's
go on
on
camera
you.
with that
That's on
stuff
you.
written
If
all
you
over her.
don't,
What are you talking about?
then that's your right too. You're not a victim.
Ben, you
You're an adult.
obviously did not make great boundaries for your children. Your daughter posed with praying hands with a penis drawn on her. Are you serious?
That is not very Catholic.
Yes, I'm serious. What
does that have to do with boundaries?
Man, you have sex with your daughter.
Also,
Yo.
don't act like you don't engage in sexual questioning because you answered the Megan Fox question earlier, which was a sexual
A
question.
hypothetical sexual question is different than
That's not
answering
an
whether you're a
invasion of
virgin or
privacy.
not. That's different.
Let me give you guys another example. What if someone says, "Hey Ben, how long has it been since you jerked off?" Do I have to answer that?
No.
Okay, but what if people go, "Well, that means something"?
Why don't they just say yes, they do? Why don't they just lean into it all the way? It's legal in Rhode Island. And the divorce with Courtney is pretty much done, right? So what is there now? Just admit it, that you're weird freaks. And get that weird freak audience. You know? One time, a long time ago, I remember Destiny defending the incest stuff a long time ago. You guys probably don't remember that. There was a time when Destiny was debating stuff like that, and he earned the nickname Incestiny. I'm just saying, there's weird freaks out there that I think they could get that audience if they were to just lean into it all the way and just be 100 about it. Like the Spicolis and stuff. Oh yeah. They would be all over it. They would love it.
Do I have to answer that under any circumstances? If someone has an allegation that I masterbate 6 times a day, and then my dick is shaved,
I think they think keeping it a mystery is the big draw. But it's I don't see it working.
Just having sex with your daughter, like on the same level. Do you think it's analogous at all?
Okay, what if someone
Yes or no?
said,
Yes or no? Yes or no, Ben? Yes or no? Ben,
No,
yes
I'm
or
not
no?
doing this. Who is this fucking person? Wait, I'm not doing this.
Let's chill the temperature.
I don't know who did that.
I don't understand it. Like, let's say I was gay. Okay, so there's an allegation that I was gay. Do I have to disclose to you whether I'm gay?
Can we just move on? Can we just move on?
With your daughter, to be clear.
He's literally saying, "I plead the fifth to
Not
saying
the
I'm
same.
What if you say, have you ever had any thoughts of pedophilia? Have you ever had any sexual thoughts towards children? Do I have to tell you that?
Let's move on. No, you don't have to tell me.
You don't have to tell anyone anything about your private sexual
your own
life.
children is the funny part. Yeah, like
I mean, Ben, you don't want to boast about your sexual life on your Kick live stream, but you've repeatedly smacked your daughter's ass, and she did a cam show for you while you were like very locked in on it. So I'm
Cam
confused.
show?
Which
What are
one
you
is it
talking
now?
about?
Cam show?
There was a recording I just saw of Grace dancing with shorts on because you asked her to put on shorts. and you
Oh
and your
my
friend
God,
watched
she didn't
it.
have her burqa on. Let the beat. I mean, now the beatings are gonna start.
I dance with shorts. No way.
Put shorts on, Angel.
Holy
Call the
shit.
fucking
Because she was
Islamic
wearing-
Republic and have
because she
them
was
call
wearing
her away.
sweatpants
Ben,
and you
try to
got
track and
frustrated
strongman
at
and not strongman the point challenge. It's impossible.
Ben,
for
it's
her.
because
My
she was
daughter,
wearing sweatpants
my
and you got
daughter can
frustrated
dance in
because she wasn't
shorts
showing enough
as much as
skin.
she wants to.
You
What
got
the fuck?
frustrated
Who
because she
cares?
wasn't showing enough
Being molested or no? Is Peter aware that his granddaughter's being molested or no?
Peter?
Who are these people, bro?
Peter?
Like, what is
I'm asking
happening?
you, yeah.
Who's Peter?
I don't know who
what you're
Peter
talking
is.
I genuinely don't know who Peter is.
Father, correct?
about. Peter is whose father?
Oh, bro, he won't answer.
I get you're trying to do a doxing
He's
thing.
uncomfortable.
Okay, whatever, dude.
He's just uncomfortable.
Joy, yeah, go talk to Peter.
That's where that person messed up. He should have just said grandfather. That's all. That's all he needed to say. Like, you messed up by saying the name. I don't even know if that's the dude's name. I don't even care. But the dude messed up there.
I find it kind of
You have this
ironic.
link to your profile, dumbass. Nobody's doxing. You have this link to your own profile.
I find it kind of
Peter?
ironic
I don't know what
that
you're
you
talking
were
about.
able to
Okay,
leave
okay,
my
well
relationship.
done. Yes, I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you lying? I can literally see it linked to your own profile.
Okay, you're
You're dumb
right.
as shit.
Thank you. I don't know. Can you
You're
stop?
dumb.
Is this ever going to end? I don't know what to tell you.
Not only
Yeah.
He should. No. See, his mistake here is also he's still playing the game as if he defined the terms. He needs to just be like, no, Grace's grandfather. Is Grace's grandfather happy with what is happening with Grace? And then he would say, I don't know. You would have to talk to him. Something like that.
Yes, Peter is whatever you think Peter is, okay? You're right. Sherlock Holmes. Go get a job with the IDF. Great. Okay, great.
Yeah, let's chill.
Okay,
Lower the
okay.
temperature.
When are you listening
Angel has a
to this?
question.
Yeah, I find it kind of ironic you wanted to bring up my relationship with my father and ridicule me when you've like endorsed all this sexual behavior towards your daughter and you've like made her do things as well. She went on camera wearing sweatpants dancing. You told her to show more skin. She put on shorts and started dancing in like a sexual manner in front of you and a friend. And you want to talk about
Zero
boundaries?
consideration.
So
Zero
what?
Consideration
So
for
what?
your daughter's
We're
emotions.
entertainers.
And you want to talk about boundaries?
I don't want to.
That's very Catholic of them.
You're
Very
entertainers?
traditional.
Did you like
You were
sell your
talking about
soul for
boundaries 5
100
seconds
viewers? I'm confused.
I don't have
Entertain
any
who?
problem with adult women.
These people in the chat ridicule you the whole. It's your
Wait,
daughter.
it's your daughter. It's
It's
not
your
some random
daughter.
adult woman you find hot. It's your daughter that you find hot.
And right now, Grace is doing the pin thing. You know what the pin thing's all about.
Is Taylor Swift? Can Taylor Swift's
Oh, this
father?
guy's an absolutely vile freak.
Wait, can Taylor Swift's father say, "I thought that outfit was a good outfit"?
Yeah.
Even if it's
Yeah.
a kind of like revealing outfit.
If she's wearing a
No,
costume,
he can't. No, he
if
can't.
she's wearing a costume while performing, oh yeah, I like
Again,
to talk
Ben,
about her
you're
outfit.
failing to provide an analogous.
You're all a
like,
bunch of fucking losers.
failing to
God,
do an
I'm sorry,
analogous
you're
statement.
such
Holy
losers.
Oh, he's about to rage. He's about to rage out. Oh yeah.
You're such sexual losers that.
What a great statement.
Yeah,
He versus
damn,
the mirror,
damn,
Ben,
I don't
versus
let
the
my
mirror.
daughter dance naked. I don't fuck
let's
my
lower
daughter.
the temperature.
I don't ask my daughter to show more skin.
I don't have a problem if my
No,
son
jumping.
dances
Let's
in
not-
shorts in front of me. And if he wanted to be successful and ask my
Wait, so
advice,
you're-
and I thought that he should wear shorts instead of sweatpants,
So
I
you
would
fuck
tell
your
him.
son too?
Yeah,
Fuck
absolutely.
your son as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he already see you fuck around and punch with dick.
Yes, if I want my kids to be successful and they want to be entertainers, and I give them advice and they want to take that advice, I'll give it to them. What
So
the fuck
you're
does that have to
essentially
do with
selling
anything?
your soul for 100 viewers, and you've admitted to making
How is it
no
selling
money
your
off this,
soul
right?
to
Aren't
like?
you-
I
aren't
don't
you
understand what you're
guys
talking
broke?
about.
Wait, it's not selling.
Hey, I remember. I remember when I made that statement towards. I think it was a Courtney or something. I think it was Ben. Yeah.
You're doing the soul selling thing and you're not even profiting off of it.
You sold your soul for 100 viewers. You prostituted your family out for that YouTube fame. You're not even on YouTube anymore. Well, not really. You're like demonetized. Which, that's Keemstar screwed you guys over. Yeah, that sucks. All for that.
You live in a fucking trailer.
Wait.
Yeah, so how am I selling my soul? Don't you think I'd be selling my soul if I told my daughter to do pornography? If I told my daughter to do pornography, which of course would pay tons and tons of money, because all you fuckers would drop your last dime to watch it, right? Because you're all crazy incels, including you, Angels. You're a fucking loser.
You're all crazy.
I take back.
Oh, I don't see this lasting like much longer. There's no way. But now we're getting more personal. Okay.
Take back my flirting comment. You suck. You're
Dude,
just
Yeah, I'm
these
sorry.
fucking
I'm sorry. I didn't
brain
date
brain
you.
dead,
You're
brain
dead.
dead losers.
Dad,
Just finish the
Dad,
job.
He's gonna get banned.
Blast
You're
your
like a
brain into
little
outer
dad.
space.
You're
Your
a
dad
dirty
hates
older
you.
than
Your
my
dad hates
father.
you, and I do too. Fuck off.
Wait, Angels, are you a Christian? Are you a Christian? Or are you
She's
just
a liar.
Wait, okay, are you
She
criticizing?
worships the
Catholic.
devil. She worships
I'm a
the devil.
Catholic.
You're a
I
Catholic?
worship
Yeah,
the
fucking
devil.
Kaya's Catholic.
You're a Catholic?
Sweet Catholic girl.
Okay.
Yes,
She's
I'm
a
Catholic,
bullshitter. She's a Christian bullshit artist. Liar.
Oh, and you're not Ben? Like, yeah. I mean, it's Sunday today. I don't think Ben's at mass today. Is Ben even allowed to go to mass anymore? Has he been excommunicated from the church? Is there a reason why he doesn't go to mass? Now that would be a Ben stream, an IRL stream going to church and just streaming that.
You're a daughter of the
bullshitter.
devil.
You
You think it's
call
like
anyone.
you're ashamed
You're
that
daughter.
you're
Ben,
angry at
I'm gonna-
God that you have
Ben,
tits.
hey, Ben.
Get over it,
Hey, Ben,
sister.
how many
Fuck
of your
you.
kids-
Can I ask Angels a
Ben,
question?
you have multiple
Can I ask
Oh, he's
Hey, Ben, you
walking
have multiple
away.
kids. How many of your kids did you have sex with? You can answer 0 if you want.
Yeah, see this is the thing. I'm supposed to
Yeah,
answer
you
these
can't
questions. I have
Is
sex
the
with
answer
your
one or
mother
more? Ben, is the
anally.
answer one
With
or
your
more?
see,
Hey, Ben,
see
is
how
the
it
answer
is,
one or
guys.
more?
See, this is why it is you get this endless number of questions.
You had sex with your daughter.
Yeah, bro.
Ben,
Your
Ben,
mother.
Wait,
drop the
Angel.
Your
conversation.
mother. Fuck
Ben, we
off.
told you we
Fuck
dropped
off.
the
Suck my
conversation if
dick.
you just said I did not have sex with
No,
anyone.
he's just
Angel,
gonna
no,
leave you
guys, I have a serious question for Angel. Can I please
My
talk to
sex,
No, can
my
I talk
dick
to
is
Angel?
none of your business.
Wait,
How
wait,
about that?
you can't even
My
answer the question.
penis is none of your business, and my daughter's vagina is
Bro,
none of
let's have
your
a back and
business.
forth.
If
He's so fired up, man. This is dude, he's burning hot.
she had a problem with my penis, she's welcome to go to the authorities. You can try to talk to her about
Crashing
it.
out.
I'm not telling you anything about my penis or her vagina.
Let them cuff.
If you ask me if Grace had sex with a lot of guys, even if I knew that, I wouldn't tell you. What fucking business is it of yours?
Wait, let him
All I
admit it
know is
again.
that
Let him admit it
Angels.
again. Let him
All I know is that Angels is a whore, pig, lying slut.
He wants to leave, but he doesn't want to leave willingly. He wants to be thrown out. He's looking to be thrown out.
She's a whore, pig, lying slut.
How?
Okay, wait.
Wait,
No,
can you
he's
make
going out
the
for
case for everyone
He's
of those
going out for
claims,
smoke.
please?
Wait, Angels, I have a question though. I have a legit question. I'm a
Wait,
Catholic.
Angels isn't
Wait,
public
Grace,
speaker.
Grace,
Wait,
I'm a
Grace,
Catholic.
hang on.
the
You can't even
argument.
answer a single question.
Wait, Ben.
Oh, dude, they're all clamoring for. They're all clamoring. They're all wanting to ask. Now it's just Grace. What happens here?
Counts as that could be slander. Angels is not a public figure. You understand that, right? But you just said might be slander, implying sexual, what's it called, deviancy in a way.
No one's really concerned about slander. Who's suing who, right? No one's suing. What is Angels Ethan Klein? Huh? Oh, come on.
That could be
Oh my
illegal.
God.
It's considered slander.
Sexual deviancy that could be
against a private
considered
figure, a private
illegal?
individual.
Oh my God, you're one of these people.
What you just what he just
Grace,
said
Grace,
was
I mean,
would be illegal.
Can I ask
He's not
Angels
here
my
anymore.
question?
He's
He's
not
not even
You can't
here,
even answer
bro.
the
He
question
went out for a
yourself. You can't
cigarette.
even answer the question yourself, Grace.
She
You can't even answer the question
cannot
yourself.
answer if she
Bro,
doesn't
just
want
ask the
to.
question. Let's have it.
Well, can you answer the question that we're like asking you? Because you fail to do so every time.
No, I choose not to. She can choose not to answer my question too. Okay, does that work for
Okay.
you?
Ben and Grace sitting in a
Okay.
tree.
Bro, just let's have a back and forth.
All
Let's
right,
not
so
sing.
Angels, you were critiquing my father for sexualizing me. Is that correct? Using my sexuality to make money, something like that, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so whose father between me and you did a worse job? Somebody who, let's just say worst case scenario, I make money off of my sexuality online. Not that I do porn or anything, but like let's say I do dances
Yeah, I
and
just
shorts.
like my dad. It's no big deal.
Or you,
Let her
or
finish, let her
Sorry,
speak.
continue. You guys should-
or
don't
you,
interrupt.
or you who are homosexual.
I'm not homosexual.
Whose father did the worst job? You? You're a homosexual. Me? Man. Grace just ate her panties, licked her panties for a horror maxer. You know? What is worse? I would rather my knock on wood. Because I would not. You know what? I'm not going to bring my kids in this. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'll say here for this situation that, yeah, Grace, your dad did a worse job. Absolutely. Absolutely. Angels probably has a good relationship with her dad. Her dad didn't slap her ass. She didn't perform fellatio on a beer bottle that was between her dad's legs. She doesn't sleep with her dad. She probably doesn't wash her dad's underwear. If I'm willing to make some wild guesses here.
I'm not homosexual for starters.
You're
Wait, wait.
bisexual. You're bisexual, which is part of homosexuality.
No, she isn't. No, she isn't.
She said she was a few days ago. She was just
any-
complaining about me grilling her about it. So, which is
Okay.
worse? Which one would you say?
Wait,
Which one
Grace,
would you say is worse?
I'm pretty much like
No.
By the way, just a shout out here. If you guys want to throw some memberships or super chats or whatever, I think we could do one more shot, just one more of Mr. Black, and that will be it. That will wrap it up on that request there. If anyone's interested.
Oh no, can she answer the
What is-
question?
what
Can
is
she
the
answer the
whole-
question?
I don't know. I just need context so I can enjoy this.
But I just asked
You
her a
fuck your
question.
dad?
Can we not?
No, they haven't even answered the question.
Can we not move on? I
Angel-
just asked her.
Angel-
I just asked
let
her a
Angel
question.
answer the question.
I just
Let
asked her a
Angel-
question.
So what was the question?
Okay, so the question is
My
which
dad
is
thinks my
the question is
Oh,
the
come on.
question is which is worse?
Yep.
Which is worse? Having your daughter dance in shorts on the internet or having a homosexual daughter? Which one's worse?
I think you're ignoring the elephant in the room.
And I think you dancing sexually to a song that's inherently sexual, and while he's like looking at you like.
Wait, what was your
amazed,
answer?
right,
What was
in
your
a
answer?
friendly
Wait,
way.
what was your answer? I didn't hear it.
I think in the
She's giving you the answer, Grace.
hypothetical, right? I think having the daughter who's dancing sexually for himself and a friend is probably worse, right?
Okay, so dancing sexually is worse than being a homosexual? Dancing. Wait, I just want to get this clear. Dancing sexually is worse than being a homosexual.
This is about the relationship with your dad, is it
No,
not?
no, no. Don't
Hey,
answer for her.
Dad's a bigger
Don't
fuck up?
answer for her. Don't answer.
Man, dude, this is so good.
Save a hoe. I can do this when it's fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
who cares, man?
Whose audio is that? Somebody's audio is coming in.
It's Neil. It's Neil. Just local mute.
No, we can't mute people in this
So
room.
if
I'm
we're-
no moderator. So just
So
local.
if we're gonna like warp the actual truth and not engage like good faithfully, I think having a daughter who is dancing sexually online when you're in the call, right, watching Amaze with your friend, and asking your daughter to change out of sweatpants into shorts because you couldn't see enough, I think that's probably gonna be worse.
That's worse than having a homosexual daughter.
Dad asked her
That's what she just said, Grace. Yes, that's what she said.
to change it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Versus
And
having
all
a
of her.
Okay, well then you're not a Catholic. Good to know. Good to know.
So it's Catholic to like whore your daughter out on the internet. I've been to like 2 Catholic masses in my life, and I don't remember them talking about that. Maybe I need to go on Wednesdays. I think that they have Wednesday mass. I don't know. I'm not a Catholic. I don't know how many times they meet up and all that. I'm just saying I missed it.
So yeah,
Wait, why?
normally-
Under what morality? Under what Catholic doctrine?
Moving a woman moving her body, whether it's overly sexually or not, and whether her father is watching or not, is certainly not worse according to Catholic morality than being a homosexual and engaging in homosexual activity. Certainly not. It's not more disordered.
Bro, you're-
it's not
Wait,
more
this isn't
morally
Catholic
wrong.
morality.
Undoubtedly.
What about Corinthians 5?
Undoubtedly.
Corinthians 5, 1 to 5.
Undoubtedly.
What about
Timothy, I'll let
Corinthians
you
5,
cook.
1 to
Wait,
5?
listen.
So it's
Angels is going to quote the Bible. Angels is about to own Grace.
good to know that you're not a real Catholic, or at least you don't understand the religion. You don't understand.
No, you don't understand the religion.
Just she can respond if she wants. She can respond.
And a lot of the Catholic priests have sex with little
Everyone's
boys.
talking
Like,
over her.
little boys is okay.
This is the one time where I'm like, come on, VC, let Angels talk. Let her cook.
That's not
Absolutely not.
It is true. They have a much higher rate of child
No,
sexuality.
no, that's not
That's
true.
really
School
true.
teachers,
Much lower.
school teachers and rabbis molest more little boys than Catholic priests. But whatever, it still doesn't make it okay that priests do that.
Wait, no, it's school teachers, rabbis, then your dad.
Yeah. Does your dad molest more children than the Catholic Church?
Whoa. Does Ben molest more kids than the Catholic Church? That's spicy. That is a spicy question right there. Legal reasons, I don't have an answer for that. I'm going to just say, I don't know.
Grace's father.
Yeah, it's just people who have more
Per
access
capita?
to children will
Yeah,
molest
100% rate.
children more.
Hey, Grace, did your dad per capita molest more children than a Catholic priest?
Per capita.
Does per capita even work that way?
Yeah,
it can be with
if we're
one
counting,
person.
Per capita for one person? I don't know, I guess.
if we're counting the amount of the access to
cooked
children,
then,
we're comparing that to children.
Okay, in a non-antagonistic way, I actually have a question for Grace then. So my understanding
That is a full VC. Look at that. Everyone's in there wanting to get a piece of Ben and Grace. Really Grace right now because Ben is away.
is that I don't know that much about you, so generally good faith. Maybe it's not that sexual, but like I'm assuming you're making some money off of this. Is the
No, they're
money that
broke.
you're making at
Some.
least actually like make this worth it, or is it like less than like minimum wage?
Oh, someone's been paying attention to the streams. Oh.
Does the money I make it worth it to be?
They have 100 viewers on Rumble.
Does it make
Wait, let
it?
them answer.
Does
Let
it-
them
does
answer.
it-
Kick it actually
does-
stream
Does
it.
it make what worth it? What are you talking about? Being a streamer? Is being a streamer worth it? I mean,
The
it's tough.
antagonism and criticism you get online. Isn't it
tough.
annoying to be constantly yelled at?
Yeah, I would say it's. I mean, I've had questions about it because I'm kind of mature. It's hard to take that much criticism, but I think overall it's worth it. Yeah, because it builds you as a person and stuff.
The human question I have in my mind is
She can't even look at the
either
camera
you
when
guys are
she
doing
said
it
that.
because you really like the attention,
Mhm.
or because it's a job that you guys enjoy. But in either way, like the main point would be the money. There must be something that makes up for the negatives of the job, right? The negatives being that you're constantly
Well,
being
yeah, I
feminized
mean,
online.
there are lots of
and
things
people
that-
constantly insult you. So what makes
Yeah.
up for the negatives?
Well, I mean, I don't have to work a 9 to 5. I don't have to be a wagey. I make enough
You
money to
will.
cover my bills.
You know, wage.
And
Man, how long is it gonna take before Grace works a 9 to 5? Honestly,
so I get to
Is
do
it
what
like
I want.
$1,000
I
a
can.
month?
Sorry.
It's like $1,000 a month.
and I'm not saying she would be good at it, and I'm not saying she would show up. I'm saying how long will it take her? How many more months before she starts filling out applications?
Month, or is it like $10,000 a month?
It's
Like,
not
what's the order of
either.
magnitude
It's
we're
in
talking about
between. But I'm not doing super well. But I'm, it's like I would say, I don't know, like it's better than working a job. So
Okay,
You
but
have
okay, like,
100 viewers on Rumble. don't lie.
wait. Last
I'm
question.
not even
You're
streaming. I'm not even
VC's
streaming
kinda
on
retarded.
Rumble,
Viewers
bro.
is
I'm
like-
not even
Wait,
streaming
you're
on
on-
Rumble.
what are you
What are you
streaming
talking
Kick,
about?
She's streaming on
Kick, sorry,
Kick. She's
Kick.
streaming on
I'm
Kick.
sorry.
Kick.
You have 100 viewers on
I mean, I
Kick.
am homeless. I'm not
100
saying
viewers
I'm
is actually
rich.
good.
I'm not saying I'm rich.
Wait,
I-
Are you and your dad both homeless?
Grace,
And she volunteered that information too.
how old are
Technically,
you?
yeah. 22.
How old are you? You're 22? Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm 32. And a question that I've been wondering a lot recently is like, I might have kids here, and what would I want my kids to do? And like one of those
Why is
questions is
that
like,
kick
I want
in
my kids to
Turkish?
constantly have a belief they would have a future. So my
Mhm.
question for you is like, what does this career give you like a belief your future would look like that's like beneficial? Like, what future comes out of this? Or
Oh,
like,
that is a good question. Where are you going to be 5 years from now? Sort of question, right?
you really growing, like start a family and all that?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
It seems like there would be no future.
I
that
would.
comes out of this,
Well,
or
I
am
mean,
just
it's
crazy?
it's very niche, but like, I would have to find somebody who's also in this genre. Who? Well, I would never have a
incest?
relationship on stream. so-
Dalmatian dog.
Wait,
you had your
and
chance.
participating on the internet
No,
is
like
It
not
seems like
a
you already
genre.
do,
like
Grace.
lol cow families.
Like
lol cow
streaming,
families.
like streaming.
grandpa
I
is
could.
a
I
lol
could.
cow
Yeah.
family.
I
so-
think you have a relationship on stream. Just
You already
to be
have a
fair.
relationship with someone in the incest baiting niche already. It seems
Bro,
like
the
that.
incest meme is like tired. Like we get it. They fuck each other. Like who
No, it's
cares?
okay. I can
Move on.
fix Grace. I can fix her.
Bro, I already said that. Don't copy
Yeah,
it.
I
No-
know.
no
Black
harm the
Mamba. Black
freaks.
Mamba
No
has
harm the
rights.
freaks. We're not doing this.
Everyone has said that. The whole I can fix her thing. Everyone said that. Just about.
Finders keepers.
Yeah, I
No,
did. I
He
did.
has
genuinely
dibs,
think that
yeah, he
Grace-
has
I think
dibs.
you just have a
Timothy.
attention issue, and you're
Timothy,
really
you
fucking
Stay with your one wife, okay? You don't need
Oh,
another.
no,
like,
I do not want to
fucking-
fix incest, people. I'm sorry. That's your own. That's your
Sounds like
burden
a
to
skill
bear.
issue. Timothy,
No,
that sounds like a skill issue.
Ben showing up with the banana. Hey, look, those bananas they bought aren't going to waste. They're actually eating them. Look at that.
Heroin addict. Hey, okay, I'll fix
Shut
that.
up, shut up,
Incest?
shut up,
No,
loser.
thank you.
Hey, Chad is speaking, thank you. Grace, you aren't fresh and fit.
No, but I might be.
She was blacklisted.
I
on
find
Fresh
it
and Fit.
insane.
Well,
Oh wait,
from
welcome
another
back.
streamer.
How was your smoke break? I know you got pretty frustrated.
What did I just watch? What the hell?
No.
I mean, honestly, these
No,
are
wait a
kind
second,
of
wait a
new
second.
fag questions.
Wait a second. I want to
so-
talk to these guys about this whole like I can fix her thing. Now, do you guys? I understand that none of you have any children, and none of you probably ever will because you're incels, right? Now,
Yikes.
I've
Yeah,
had
I have
children.
3 kids.
I may not have
I
any
have
children,
3
but don't
kids.
you not have a wife?
I have 3 kids.
I never had a wife. I
Yeah,
thought
but
I
he
had a
has
wife.
a few kids and he has them.
I have an
We
ex,
should highlight-
crazy ex
I think we
GF
should
baby
highlight
mama.
the back and forth between Ben and Fight, because Fight's a Catholic with 3 kids. Ben's a supposed Catholic with 6 kids, right? I think it's very important for them to converse.
Oh, that would be a good conversation. Let's do it. Fight.
Sure.
So what's up with the kids? Are you saying like we're all incels? Is
No,
what
no,
you're saying?
no. What I want to say is that, and Fight can confirm this or not, depending on if he's crazy. When you have a daughter, okay, and like at a certain point in her, especially if it's an older daughter, at a certain point, it's natural that she would become, in addition to being a daughter, a kind of like helper for her mother, especially if you have a lot
We're
of younger
going with
kids,
this.
right? So it's a twofer. You help the mom out with the younger kids, and also the young woman at that point is learning herself how to take care of children, so that when she leaves the fold and gets married, she'll have those skills.
Okay.
When she comes of age, meaning hits puberty, she also becomes kind of like a second spouse to her.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I thought it was going to go here. We're going to get the second spouse thing. Okay.
Her father, Non-sexually, I get it, guys. Go jerk off
Let
and come
him-
back.
bro, he's rage baiting, he's rage baiting. Don't fight,
Non-sexually,
don't fight.
just like
Don't
she
fight.
doesn't literally become the mother to her siblings, she doesn't become the spouse to her husband, but she learns as an adult how to interact with her dad. Now, I'm sure you guys will all want to burn every school.
She only looks like she's being like my second wife. She only looks like, Grace is only looking like she's like my girlfriend, She's not really that,
Down in America, but they used to have daddy-daughter date night, like when you're in 7th or 8th grade, right?
Oh, the way he said that sounded so wrong.
So this idea.
Yeah, they didn't have daddy-daughter fuck night.
I only fuck your mother. Now, they would have.
No, your wife left you because you're an
That was
alcoholic. Let's be
rhetorical.
real.
I'm an alcoholic? Okay, that's a new one.
Okay, there's no point in ad homs getting.
Now, yeah, when they say things that are out of the Lord that don't make any sense, it's bullshit. He's not an alcoholic. He's many things, but he's not that.
It's like alcohol.
Junk. Yeah, she's just high on the daddy pill. She's proof that you do not need the daddy pill. Okay. Grace is the face of the daddy pill. No one's taking that.
Where's alcoholic right now? Chill. Let's just go back to the conversation.
Anyways, it's actually really good preparation, and all of you guys know this. And if you don't, you're welcome
what
to
is
remain
really good
incels your
preparation,
entire life. But the biggest green flag for a young woman as a potential partner is that she has a really good relationship with her father, not with her mother necessarily.
Wait, how good are we talking, Ben?
Wait, how many men actually?
Oh, he's rage baiting you guys again.
And it is I would say as a man, it's very pleasurable to have not one but two women who are trying to please you all the time. And
Like, it's pleasurable to have the two women, your wife and your daughter, trying to please you. Hey, this is coming out of Ben's mouth. All right, this is stuff Ben is saying.
who find it like compelling, and it's totally natural. And yes, it's true that the mother can go crazy, which happened in this case. The mother can go crazy, which happened in this case, and start attacking the daughter. But fuck her.
You want your daughter to find a spouse, right?
If she wants to, I don't know what her vocation is, but yeah, that would be normal.
Okay, wait. In all honesty, do you think that the way that you guys behave online increases or decreases her chance of finding a spouse?
Oh, way increases, because she's literally had
You think way increases?
she's had many millionaires offer their hand.
Well, I don't know about millionaires, but they were rich guys.
Wait,
Yeah.
and you didn't take any of them? Why?
They were all wanting to save Grace, and she didn't take any of them because Ben stopped it.
Wait. Are you saying
she's not a whore like Angel? She's not a fucking two-bit street prostitute like Angels.
Wait. She didn't accept really rich men's hand in marriage because
Hey,
she's
Ben, why are you calling me a prostitute?
Because you're a whore.
Ben is still okay. Here's the thing: Ben knows he lost here. Okay, Ben is just trying to piss Angels off to get banned from the Discord, and we'll see how long it takes for that to happen.
How am I?
Wait. No, this guy's saying that it's fucking getting married is being a whore. That's retarded, right? I'm sorry.
Getting married just for money would be
I think
being
he's
a
saying
whore.
marrying for money is a whore,
Yeah.
but
right.
She's
still
clearly going to be poor for the rest of her life.
She's
She's welcome to marry for money. I don't care, but I would.
Well, I mean, that's the only way she'll ever get rich. She has no skills, and she sits and lives off her dad the whole time.
Oh,
Right?
well, you wouldn't know about all her skills, would you? But I might know about some of her skills that you don't know about.
Yes, the first thing that they ever see is going to be you fucking her, the entire time.
Yeah, wait, Grace, how do you feel? If you ever have a kid, they're gonna look up your name.
They
They're
never
gonna be like,
fucked on camera,
oh my
bro.
god, my grandfather could have fucked my mom.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
Yeah,
that
literally.
the dating. Okay, so
That's true of anyone.
You're like, I want to raise a. That's not true of
anyone. Oh, there's rumors.
The kid.
Look out.
Wait. The kid will have to choose.
internet rumors.
The kid will
Oh,
have to
boy.
choose. The kid will have to choose between calling him grandpa or dada. So.
Oh, that was so funny.
The kid's gonna be like single-handedly adding a percent to the fucking
Ben,
shit.
Ben, how am I?
Yeah, it's the internet, retards.
Ben,
Go kill
so
yourself
stupid,
if
bro.
you think it's that important.
It's
It's
the
the fucking
internet. Like when my
internet.
kid is 40 and he looks up my name.
Oh
it's
my
like,
god!
just the internet,
Hey,
dude.
guess what?
He's actually thinking that insexual
Guess what the
intercourse-
allegation would have been if
Ben
I was
Thorp, what do you
streaming
think
with
about
another guy?
such
That
a
we're
bad
gay, right? If I'm streaming another guy, we're gay. If it's my son streaming with his mother, they're having incest. Whatever.
No. There's dudes that stream together all the time. It's like every other streamer or every other podcast thing, right? No, people don't make those allegations. I mean, unless they're doing some gay shit. People say this about you guys because y'all brought it up. Y'all talk about it, and there's so much lore about it. There's so much lore. It's so deep.
Whatever it
No,
is,
but I think
right?
it's the part
Whatever it
that you're
is.
sexual to
If
your
it's
own
my
child,
granddaughter and me,
I would
we're having
literally
sex.
slap her ass
Because
on
all of you
camera.
have fucking daddy issues, which
I'm
is
sorry,
why
you
you're
do that
on
with other
Discord.
guys, you
It's-
By the way, I just want to take this quick moment to shout out everybody that I see active in the chat here. Hurricane Pyro, JF, Junk, McKinsey, NDR, PDL. Thank y'all so much. We still have a little bit more time left. We're going to finish this off here and then going to wrap up the stream. We're going to finish this part here for sure. Okay. And do appreciate you guys watching. It's great. We made this Sunday great. Got 3 memberships here. And doing good. Got 22 likes. Hey, 39 people watching. Look, one of these days will come out the bottom of YouTube. Maybe. If I clean up my act. Anyway, let's continue with this.
Instead of living normal lives.
Where
Ben,
you're
do you
literally
slap
doing the
other
same
guys'
thing.
asses?
Like, you
Because
wait,
I
Ben,
see why
Ben,
that's your house.
Ben,
I
how
would,
is your life
I
normal
would absolutely
whatsoever?
slap my son in the ass. My son's in the ass.
Yes,
Yes,
Ben, do you
absolutely.
think you live a normal life, Ben?
I would kick
Oh,
them in
no,
the
no,
ass
just
too.
Tom Brady
I would
kisses his
kick them in the
daughter,
ass
that's
too. Yes.
He took a page out of Tom Brady's book.
Yeah, I think Tom Brady
Yeah, he
kissing
wants
his
to kiss
son
his
on the
son and
lips.
daughter.
That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you would think that. That's yeah.
I mean, like, wait,
Compare me to Tom Brady. Go ahead. Compare me to Tom Brady.
Wait, if your son is like 2
No,
to
you're
3,
much worse than Tom Brady.
Ben is so fired up right now.
I mean,
oh my God, I'm even more heterosexual than Tom Brady.
If you guys all
You're
want to
insulted
say,
as a gay man. I don't fucking care, dude.
if you guys all want to say
You're
like, if you guys all want to
spot
say like, I'll never find a husband or whatever, like 3 guys from this VC have already added me, so like.
Do you think that? Wait, stop.
They added you because they think they can help you, Grace.
a real dick.
I mean,
I'm
just saying.
Hey, Ben, how am I a whore?
People on Discord?
She does.
Because
Ben, how am I a
the
whore?
reason that you're a whore is because you.
Is it because I don't entertain you? Is that why?
No, but the reason
Part
that
of
you're a
it.
whore is because you rejected your daddy, and you hate your body.
So not fucking your
Wait,
dad.
sorry,
like
what?
whores do.
Wait, everyone's dad wants to fuck their kids? I think that's just you. I think it's just your mindset. Extremely bad.
Dude, what did your dad do to you? That's a better
Oh
question.
God, bro. Your parents must have beat you something
How did
fierce,
I?
bro.
Wait, how did I reject my father?
That's a good question.
It'll be the lighter.
Oh God.
Oh God.
How did I reject my
That's so
father?
black people talk.
Ben, how did that happen?
The reason
wait,
you
can
became a
tell me how
whore
I-
is because you might not be like exactly like
Your
quite
daughter's
yet, like a
gonna emo at
literal
your funeral. I hope you know that.
street walking whore, but you have a whore brain. Is because you
Your
rejected
daughter
your
doesn't actually
daddy.
love you.
You rejected
This is
your
why your
daddy.
wife left you, Ben. And this is why your wife left
She's not
you.
my wife. She's a whore.
Well, yeah, she's not your wife anymore. Yeah.
Wait, why did
Oh,
you
okay.
wait, in your own words, why
you
did
married
your
a
wife
whore?
leave
Your
you?
daughter's mother's a whore. Your daughter's
I
mother's
thought
a whore?
I married a woman, but well, I mean, she's not a whore. She's just totally
Oh,
crazy. She's totally
Wait,
bad.
wait,
She's
by
crazy.
your own words,
woman.
by your own words, if you don't have sex with your father, you're a whore, right? So your wife doesn't have sex with her father? Is that what you're saying?
You mean if a daughter,
Oh,
if a
shit.
daughter doesn't have sex with her father?
Doesn't have sex with her father. she's a
I think
whore,
if you want to put it,
said.
if
So
you want to
your
put it this
wife-
way, I'll put it in the
so your
spiciest
wife's
way
a
I
whore,
can.
doesn't mean your wife didn't fuck her father?
If a daughter doesn't, in a certain sense, suck her father's dick, in other words, support him, yeah, she's going to be a whore. That's true.
Wait,
I'm
have
just
you ever-
confused.
wait, I actually don't know. Have you ever
Yeah.
supported your
That's a weird way of phrasing support there, a little bit, right?
self? Are
Sucking
you always
father's
supposed to
dick, she's
lose
gonna be a whore.
That's true.
like lives off his children?
That's true.
I'm just
Have you ever
confused on
said
how I'm
no?
a whore because before Ben, you called me our first conversation. You called me a sweet good girl. That's
I
what you
know.
called me.
But a lot of whores come across that way until they
Right?
reveal themselves to be pigs like you.
Yeah. What did I reveal to you that like changed this like something?
That you hate God.
fuck,
You
then you're a
hate
sick
God.
How do I
because
hate God?
You
How do I hate
hate
God?
sexuality because you do this
Your daughter
princess
also
routine.
hates God. If
Like
God
all
loved her, she
whores.
wouldn't have put her on the
Hating
on earth with
hating
the guy who fucked
sexuality
her.
equals hating God.
Yes. Who do you think created
Grace, you ever think that
sexuality,
if God was
angels?
actually
Who
real,
do
he
you
wouldn't
think
put you on earth
created
with the guy who
sexuality,
fucked him?
angels? Who created penises, angels?
do you
Angels,
think it'll be
angels,
okay?
angels. I know you're a little fucking Disney princess.
created penises?
Who
Checkmate.
created
Suck my dick
penises,
now.
angels? Yeah. Who
Well,
came up with the
created gay
idea
sex.
of big
Created
dicks
sex.
and balls
Grace,
under
if
them?
you killed your
Who
father right
angels?
now, nobody
Who
would blame you.
angels?
Not a single
Who
person would blame
did?
you. We would
Who
all be
did?
cheering.
I get it. You have daddy issues. Shut the
Don't worry,
fuck
wait for the
up. Shut the
liver
fuck up.
failure.
Ben,
I
what would you
don't
do
have-
if you
I
didn't
don't
eat
have
like
sex.
the
Angels.
Grace, I
Angels.
can show you how to
Angels.
your house. You could easily kill
Angels.
this man.
Angels.
You can get away. You
Ben,
can
what would you do if you didn't eat
Angels.
breakfast this
Is
morning?
Nicholas J. Fuentes in here?
Omni.
That's so funny. There is a Nicholas J. Fuentes in there. It is probably just a LARP, obviously. Okay. This is so wild, dude.
All you gotta do is kill this man.
Okay, we get it. You
You're
have daddy
sitting next to her.
issues.
You can
She's
feel
not
it.
even.
You're gonna get
Hey,
mad.
dude, she's not
Grace,
even.
you can
She's not
accomplish
even
this.
here right now. She can't hear you. Okay, she's having a smoke.
Oh, I'll wait. I'll
Angels.
Instagram. Don't
Who?
worry.
Ben, you can kill
Wait,
yourself.
let me just ask. Let me
Don't
just ask
worry,
Angels.
Ben.
I get it. You
Yeah, what's up?
can't stand having a man around because it reminds you of your dad. Okay, so go kill
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm not-
Go somewhere else. You can't handle it. Okay, now Angels. Let me ask you a question. Who created penises? Who came up with the idea of penises and balls on animals and men? Who?
Nobody.
So under our specific worldview, right, it would be God.
Okay, so God created penises.
Get proof of that?
Is that correct?
And therefore, my daughter should suck mine.
Well, who created daughters? God. So, well, it's starting to add up.
In a certain way, yes. In a certain way,
You need to
yes.
back it up with at least 10
In a
sources.
certain way, yes.
In a
Okay.
certain
I'll
way,
bet you
all
the
women
crowd.
should
Just
suck
admit it,
all
just admit
men's
it, Ben.
dicks. Yes, men
Bro,
should be
bro, let's
respected
not
by
fall for
women.
the
Yes.
bait.
Okay,
I
so
think
This
that's
is
true
obviously
in general.
incest bait. This is so boring.
Women should be
Yeah,
respectful
like
of men.
and I'm
Women
a
should be
whore.
respectful of men.
clown
If you want to
him
say
in
suck
one
your
big
dicks, that's fine with
Wait,
me.
wait, Ben, and I'm a whore.
But
How?
especially
How am I a whore
daughters.
again?
Especially daughters.
Because this person probably had sex with their kid, and now they're trying to be like an irony fag and try and make it seem like they didn't by being ironic. It's super obvious.
Ironic?
Why are we even
Yeah,
entertaining?
yeah.
This doesn't matter.
Let's
This is
not
so
entertain
boring.
it. Let's not entertain
This
this.
is the first time
I
I met
didn't
this
say anything
person, I
about
can
any
just
of that
immediately tell
stuff.
what
I
the
didn't say
deal
anything
is.
about that stuff.
Let's milk him through a different.
I mean, we asked
through
Juicy
different
yes or no,
manners.
and you guys
He
had the
said
fit.
he
You
did
guys
crazier
went
shit.
quiet. And then
Yeah,
she
because-
doubled
no,
down
because
saying
they
that she would go on her knees.
Don't you think we've heard this kind of
Possible.
bullshit a million times? Do you know, like, this literally 2 years ago? We
Bro,
went
let's
through
just
this
make
Because they
whole
desperately
fucking
wanted to
thing.
make it
Literally
seem like
on
it's
repeat.
not-
It doesn't matter if you say.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you say no. It doesn't matter if you say of course not. So what's the fucking point?
Then how about you like take like one of the biggest perpetrators of this like shit to court and like sue them or something? To, like,
It's very
prove your
hard to do
innocence.
that
Why don't you
online,
do
but I do
something
plan
about
to
it?
do that. Yes, I will.
Well, he did try to. I can't even speak. He did try to report Shamu and others to the FBI. I'm hoping I was on that list, but realistically, probably not. You know, but he did try to do that. Try to shut us down.
Why
Man.
don't you do something about it to prove your innocence?
Wait, you just said it's been
I don't have to
happening for a
prove
year.
my
Why are you
innocence to
only
you,
planning
do
do
I,
that?
Angels?
Wait, you just said it's been happening for a
Yes, you
year.
do.
Why are you only planning?
Yeah,
to
I
go
mean,
to court?
Ben, you kind of do have to prove your innocence because you're kind of like illustrating yourself as this like moral, innocent man who does no wrong, who has a jurisdiction.
Moral, innocent man, a Catholic man, you know, is like morally superior. And even here, he's like saying that the daughters need to suck their daddy's dick. Okay. Yeah, right? That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound very Catholic to me.
To call whoever he wants a whore.
Yeah,
so you
that's
kind of do
true.
have to prove yourself to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so say you. I don't. I think you can suck my dick. How about that? I think you can suck my dick.
No, because you feel like you're able to call me a whore, right? So I'm just
I'm
interested
just kidding
in
around
why
with you.
you feel that
I'm
way.
not really calling you a whore.
Really? So
I'm
what
saying
are
you're
you
whorish.
really mad?
I'm saying you're
You're
whorish.
getting
You're
really
a proto
aggressive,
whore. Because a lot of
you
whores
got
start
so
out like
upset
you
to the point
little
where-
like I'm
Ben,
a Christian
you
girl
got so
routine.
upset to the point where
That's
your
how
face
that's
was
how
visibly
whores
red and you
often
had to
start out.
leave
But
for like 10
I
minutes.
don't think that you're sexually experienced.
This is true.
But a lot of like
You're correct,
conservative,
I'm not.
nice
What?
Christian girls who are super
upset.
uptight
No,
about
roasted.
sexuality
Why is
do
that
end up
fine?
as whores.
Yeah, I just got roasted and toasted by a guy
So I would say you're a pro
who's
whore. How about that?
You're chaste and pure. That's such a.
You're a pro
Oh, yeah,
whore.
just because your daughter's sexually
You're a proto
experienced
whore.
doesn't mean every woman in the world has
I
to,
just
right?
want
Your
to
daughter's
say,
gonna
I just
fuck
want to say,
15 times by
Ben.
you at 15
They don't
years
have to,
old,
but they
doesn't
seem
mean
pretty
every
chill.
girl has, right?
Ben and Grace, I'm a huge fan. I gotta say, I'm a huge fan. I've
Hey,
been
thank
following
you.
your career for a really long time.
Wait, oh my God,
Thanks a
Tony,
lot.
what are you
They're
doing?
laughing at you, Ben. They're not supporting you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
all these- you're a low
okay,
count.
Ben,
Tony's
my
ironic.
You're a locale, Ben. He's not gonna like that. He's gonna say, no, I'm not the locale. Keemstar is. Which Keemstar is a locale.
question, but I
I
have a
am
question.
a
knows he's a
locale. I am a
locale,
locale.
don't-
I lean into it a
Listen,
little
I'm a
bit.
huge fan. No, listen,
Yeah.
Never
I'm a
mind.
huge fan.
So Ben, just some
Self-aware.
background
I'm a really huge
information
fan
on
too.
me,
I've been
right?
watching for
I've
2
never
years.
been on cam and drew like slut and drew a penis on my chest.
Right.
I've never engaged with my father in any type of sexual romantic acts. Who is more of a whore, me or your daughter?
You. Are you
Oh.
affectionate towards your father?
Yes,
Are
I
you
am.
affectionate? Wait. Are you
Yeah.
affectionate towards
Yes,
your
I
father?
am. Yes, I am.
No,
Yeah.
you're angry
Yes,
at your
I am.
father. You told me that.
No, I'm not. I never said I was angry.
Are you affectionate towards your father?
Be honest.
We can look back to the VOD. Specifically, I said I was indifferent. I said
Okay,
I was
so that's not
essentially a
affectionate towards
middleman.
your father, right?
So
So
you
the
can-
answer is you're a whore. Even if my
His definition of what a whore is different from most people. When you say someone's a whore, you're probably thinking they're like whoring around, with a bunch of dudes or whatever, pretty easy, Not if they're like affectionate towards their dad.
daughter was literally
Ben.
performing
So
oral
Ben, I'm
sex on
not-
me, should be less of a whore than you. Yes, that's right.
So Ben, I'm not
You
gonna- I'm not
are
gonna
a
be-
total
So-
fucking whore.
So-
I stand
so
by
Ben,
that.
I'm not gonna be-
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna be
If you feel indifferent indifferent towards your father,
because
you will
I
have a
felt it for
life
no
of
reason.
sexual failure. Absolutely. You're a sexual
Ben,
failure.
so Ben, I'm not.
But if
I'm
you
not
want
gonna
to
be-
fail,
I'm not
that's
gonna be
fine.
You're a
Unconditionally.
sexual failure. Duh.
Excuse me, I'm speaking. I'm replying to you, right? I'm not gonna be unconditionally affectionate towards my father for no reason. For like if we're
Well, then
like, if we're
suffer the
together,
consequences,
sure.
which is you certainly being a princess for a while and then getting sick of it and being a whore.
So
that's how it goes.
So okay, what's like the flip of the coin, right? If I'm supposed to be unconditionally affectionate towards my father, what
You
does my
should go
father give me in
apologize
return?
for being a cunt to your father,
No,
which you
that's
have
not,
been.
that's not my question. That's not my
Rice,
question.
I'll send you ricin.
What does my father give me?
What's that?
Wait, Ben, did you guide your daughter through masturbation?
Guys.
Did I guide
does my
my daughter
father-
through masturbation? I don't know how women masturbate. How can I guide a woman through masturbation?
What does my
But he would if he did. If he knew how, he would guide her.
father
Okay, good
give me
answer.
if I'm
Thank you.
affectionate towards him?
causing him to flee.
Actually, you know,
I'm
actually,
now an
I have
expert on
one-
female
I have,
masturbation. I don't know what they're doing.
I just have I have one question that's actually
Well, I
probably
am.
I've been
a little
asking
bit
the
more
same
pressing.
question for 5 minutes,
Is the-
bro.
Well, wait, can
No,
you just
Ben, I
can you just let Angels ask her question? She has been.
Yeah.
very
Does
polite.
anybody
I
have
suppose,
mod? Just whoever's
No,
asking
no,
this thing,
no one has
mute
mod
everybody
here.
else.
Timothy, there's no money.
Go ahead, Angels.
So if
Can we just
I'm,
let
if
go?
I'm supposed to be unconditionally
didn't work.
affectionate towards my father,
Yeah.
what does he give me in return?
That's a good question.
What does he give you in return for you
Yeah,
being
and it's supposed to
unconditionally?
be unconditional.
You have the opportunity to be happy. That's it.
That's what he gives me.
Yeah. Connection with your
Really?
father.
How would I-
As a-
wait, how
these
would I-
guys here, it doesn't matter that much. But for females, to be connected with your father is the only possible way. It doesn't mean he doesn't even have to
How are
reciprocate
you drawing
it.
that?
He doesn't
Wait,
even
how are
have
you
to
drawing?
reciprocate.
That's the only possible way for a woman to be happy. Like what if the dad is a complete asshole? What if the dad is an abusive piece of shit?
Reciprocate it. He can say, you know, bitch, fuck you for what you've done, taking your mother's side.
Yeah,
But
how
he
are you
gives you
drawing
the
this
gift
absolute? If
of
I'm-
being able to
if
connect
I'm
to God
affectionate-
and to
Hey,
other
taking your
men.
mother's side?
And if that's not good enough for you, then suffer and die as a whore. That's all I
Wait,
have
Ben,
to
what
say.
if Ben, what if her parents are happily married though? So there's not a mother or father side. What if there's just one side?
That is an extremely dark and grim way of looking at it, right? But that's Ben Thorp's logic right there.
Of the happy.
Yeah,
parents.
terrific. Great.
Wait, so I'm.
But
supposed
she
to be
wouldn't say
I'm supposed to be
she wouldn't
affectionate
publicly
towards my
say I'm
father for an
indifferent towards my
opportunity to
father if
have
that was the
this.
case.
I'm indifferent towards my father. My father's a pretty decent
So
dude.
you know, honestly, the thing I want to ask is
It's tough
you know,
for men, but it's death for women. It's tough for men.
correct. I just want to ask,
Wait,
Ben, you and your daughter in the same room, right?
She's actually having a smoke, I think, right now.
Yeah, okay. So and I just want to ask you, because I'm very curious about this.
Sure.
You've had multiple court orders for you to stay away from each other.
Only one.
And
Only one.
Only one. Okay, only one.
And you know
There's
why I
actually
got
been
it? You know why I got it? A court order?
Yeah.
It was because that was because I shoved her.
The kick, the infamous kick moment. Were you guys around for the kick moment? I think we all were, right?
In my bed after telling her to leave. Yeah, go ahead. Right. Again, I was
Okay,
unlawfully
I just
I was
wanna-
unlawfully
When
arrested.
did this all
Totally
happen?
unlawfully arrested.
I
Go ahead.
I know that you've been arrested a couple times.
I've been arrested a bunch of times, yeah.
Yeah, after I first started following you, I know you've been arrested. I think at least on 4 different occasions.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly.
Right here.
Bunch of
Do you
times.
remember? I just want to ask because I can't honestly remember. I was looking this up and I was like so late. What was your latest arrest for? I cannot remember.
The last time I was I think I have an absolutely clean record now because they've never been able to charge on anything. But the last time I was what was the last time I was arrested?
Last time you were arrested was for violation of the.
Sturbridge?
Yeah, actually, it was Sturbridge.
Yeah, I was
Sturbridge.
arrested in Sturbridge, Massachusetts, because a bunch of fucking Discord fucking assholes told them the campground when I was in my RV that I had a restraining order that Grace had against me, which is totally not true. She's never had a restraining order against me. And they brought 5 police officers, a state
Oh, remember that? Yeah, the cops. They had the dogs. They had the drone. Yeah.
trooper, a canine, and drones to the location. Spent like an hour and a half there. I was in the bathroom. I have no, but it's one of the greatest videos you'll ever watch. And eventually they threatened to smash the windows open. And it was all, so we went all through all this kind of shit. I spent the night in jail. I had to go to court. It was the Commonwealth of Massachusetts said that the city had failed to provide any evidence whatsoever.
So good story, Ben. The question is then, why were you hiding from the police? Why were you hiding? Why couldn't you just be like, guys, there's no restraining order. I don't even know why you're here.
Of what they were charging me for. And so I'm going to sue those motherfuckers. So if you know anyone in Sturbridge,
good luck on that.
No, you're not. You don't
Massachusetts,
have the money to
tell
sue them.
them that their tax is about to go up even more because Ben Thorpe's going to get his.
Hey, you're doing this before or after Keemstar? Is this before or after the Keemstar lawsuit? I just want to make sure.
Fucking outrageous.
Okay, that's enough
fucking
glaze. That's enough
outrageous.
glaze. You're blowing bubbles.
Buddy, you're begging for
Blowing
cash
bubbles.
Wait, I wanna see. Can I have like a?
If George Floyd's family could get $30 million for him just being a total fucking asshole and totally not like, listening to police orders and being jacked up on 10 different drugs, then I can get my bag too.
I'm curious, Ben.
That's wild, dude.
What is the point of being on
Are
Discord
you
at the moment?
inebriated?
That comparison doesn't.
Are you inebriated? No, this is how Ben normally is all the time.
Ben, are you inebriated?
Yes, I'm high on
you should kill
life.
yourself
You
if
should
you
try
die
it.
this way.
You should try it.
No, you're okay.
Instead of being sad and
You're
depressed and judging
you're
people.
supposed to be a
What
good-
a
you're
cunt to
supposed to
sit
be a
here
good-
judge. What a cunt you are to sit here judging my daughter, a
Wait,
fellow
Ben,
young
cunt
woman
you
on
are.
Discord. How dare you wear shorts,
Ben,
young
chill,
lady?
yeah.
What a fucking
What
a great
what a
Catholic.
little bitty. What a
example of
fucking
Ben,
cunt you are.
Ben,
You're
now,
supposed to be a
still
good-
really-
You're supposed to be a
Put your
good
burqa
role
back on,
model
bitch.
for your-
Hey, listen, Miss Prince.
Oh yes, he's really trying to up it. He's looking to get banned. He wants it. He wants it.
Princess, what are you doing in here with all these men? Go be your conservative princess self and go jerk yourself off and tell you Jesus that he's your boyfriend and rot in fucking hell.
Wait, Ben,
Rot
I
in
want
fucking
to
hell.
Ben, can I have like
Man-hating,
I just want to know what is the point of
man-hating
being on
bitch.
Discord? What is your goal?
What a great Catholic.
Ben, do you want us to like see you as not an incestuous father? What is the point of being on Discord? What are you trying to get like across?
Oh, right now?
They're rage baiting. They're obviously just.
Yeah, I know.
I enjoy having
honestly,
conversations.
Anything other than
Being
that.
irony, incest.
It's about building back the brand. They're trying to build up and trying to get out from the rut that they're in. That's why they're on doing the VZs. You know.
Wait, whoever asked me, can I just ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Did I make this about me and Grace? No. I was sitting here talking about transgenderism and women's
We
men's
were.
issues. You guys made it about us.
You actually
with
couldn't
you on, like,
stop
gender
talking
roles.
about transgenderism.
Someone did say, "Is this Ben Thorp?" And then Grace mentioned, "Oh, we have a Kiwi Farms thread." Oh, here, let me share you my Kiwi Farms thread. So yeah, you guys did make it about y'all. Absolutely.
That is true. I
Yeah,
would
but
admit
I'm saying,
that.
like,
It
you
had a-
understand that, like,
I claim to be
that's the-
transphobic.
you're-
I was oddly
right?
transphilic.
But you're,
You know
you're,
what,
you're-
I
don't like them trans.
But I actually have a question. I actually have a question.
Bro,
Since
chill. Don't
Since-
overtalk.
Since you like gas yourself up on like knowing like what women like should be and stuff like that,
Yeah.
how do I find someone? How do I find a guy that would like love me? Because I've seen like I've recently been having a lot of difficulty, right? How do I
Yes.
find someone that's like good?
You
for
are
me?
never going to find a man that you're going to be able to connect with until you connect with your father. And that means
You think so?
apologizing
So
for
fuck your
being
dad.
That is not even true at all. At all. Okay? Like that is some bullshit.
cunt
Does
you
that
been.
require
Tell
a
him you were
sexual
confused by your mother.
Wait, yeah.
She's a lying whore. Tell him that you know that your mother's a lying whore. And throw yourself at him. Throw yourself
Wait,
at
so
him.
okay,
And that is your
Ben,
only
Ben,
fucking
yourself
chance.
at your
And even
father's
then,
advice
I
to
doubt
one
it.
girl?
All
Ben,
you're
our
going
previous
to do. Let me
conversation-
just tell you one thing, Angel. I do mean this in all sincerity. I'm not
Yeah,
trolling
yeah.
you now.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
you're going to do, all you're doing right now is you are repeating, you are finding men, because you're the way you are, you're finding men who are not good men, and you're repeating the pattern of the becoming indifferent because they become like your father, right? You then become
What is
indifferent
a- what is a
to
good
them.
man?
They become
Wait,
indifferent
what
to
is a
you,
good man?
reject them. You just keep doing it again and again and again and again until you can connect
good
to your
man is-
father. You can't connect to God, and you can't connect to any other man. So that's
I
my
like your
advice.
advice,
But if
Ben.
you don't want to
Men
take it, if you don't want to take
Men
it,
or
suffer and
women?
die. If you don't want to take it, suffer and
No,
die.
no,
I like
think-
your
I
advice,
think
Ben,
you
but what's a
raised-
good man?
No. We can get back to that in a second. I think you raised good.
You're
like, I
talking
think
to
that
him.
was a pretty.
Ben is a good man.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty good
W.
advice. I think I appreciate that. But in a previous conversation, I told you that it's hard to connect because he sometimes ghosts me. He like shuns me away. He doesn't really want to connect with me.
Your dad?
So how am I supposed to
Your
like
dad?
build this connection? Yeah, my dad. Yeah.
But that's because you, I bet you have not ever really said to him
you.
like because well, I mean the question is chicken
Your
and egg, right?
fault.
With kids, you say he's rejecting me, but maybe he's responding to your indifference towards him. I mean, you said I'm indifferent towards him, so if it's like, oh,
Why? Why'd you say
you,
that?
I
When
don't
I-
understand. You think a dad is supposed to
Your
just be?
feelings.
Do you think a father is supposed to be like super communicative, even if their kids are like
Who the fuck
sort
is
of
that?
indifferent towards them
So
and
when I-
seem to
so
be
when I-
rejecting
when I
them?
mean-
No, a man needs
so
to be
when-
respected. I'm
Okay,
telling
thank
you,
you
if you
for
were
answering one
respectful of your
question.
Looks like you got Trump in the Discord too.
father, if you're respectful of your father, you take you kind of say like
Yeah, absolutely, PDL. Yeah. Grace is the one who posted the Kiwi Farms link. Yeah.
I may have gotten things wrong. I may have taken mom's side. I really want to be your good daughter.
What's his
I
obsession with
guarantee he will be like.
this is very bad man.
But there are bad men. But there are bad men.
Ben,
There are
did your
bad
no
men.
contact order over? Did your no contact order get like revoked or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, let's not switch the topic.
Yeah.
Stay
No,
on
it
topic.
has-
Don't
it
be-
has
don't
gotten-
be-
No, I want to know. Yes, or no. It's a simple yes or no question.
Yes.
It's a
Yes,
no.
it got revoked. No, it didn't.
Yes, it got revoked.
No, it
Yeah,
didn't.
this is done. Let's keep having our conversation with angels.
When I said indifference, like it means specifically, and if you remember in our first initial conversation, I don't take a side. I'm essentially a middleman. I don't take a specific side because it just too much drama, too much shit happens.
But
So
the
I'm
problem.
indifferent. So I'm indifferent.
But
I
the
love
problem,
them both
angels.
dearly, but I'm
Here's the
indifferent.
problem, angels. Right? Like you don't really have a drive, right? Your pussy doesn't.
have a drive as well.
I mean this. I don't mean this literally, but your like pussy doesn't ever really get wet. You don't
Ben is the expert of Angel's pussy now.
really want to fuck a guy. But you should. You're not a little girl. You're not a little girl. You're not a little girl.
Yes, Ben,
You're just
until you get
drifting
the
through
genie,
life,
the
and I've
genie, which is
met young
a
women
daughter
like you.
sucking father's cock.
You're just drifting through life. You don't
Shut
ever
up.
really say like,
Ricky.
"I want to fuck a guy tonight," right? Which you should at this age, and that's because you haven't connected with your father's masculinity. So you're kind of like,
And by connecting with their father's masculinity, he means what? With her dad. That's what he's talking about.
you're kind of
this is
asexual,
antithetical
and
to
that's a
being
problem,
Catholic.
sweetheart. You
This
might
is-
say, "Well, it's
how-
fine.
how
I don't
can
need to be
it be
sexual."
Catholic?
You
This is
do.
antithetical to
You
being-
do.
this is
You should be
antithetical to
wanting
being
to sit
Catholic.
on a dick, and you should be wanting to get pregnant.
No, Ben.
And now that might not make
Ben,
sense,
how-
but you
how
should be
can you
wanting to do
explain
that,
this?
and
How
you
can you explain
don't.
how
And pregnant by her dad?
You can say this and be a Catholic.
Yeah, how can you say that, sir?
Women shouldn't want to have sex with men.
Because he's not a true Catholic. He's a fake ass phony Catholic.
And, okay, who? That's not Catholic.
No, you're talking.
What does that have to do with Catholicism? This girl is 18 or 19 years old.
18-year-old girl says, "Hey Ben, I have a problem trying to find men." Said, "Go talk to your dad because my dad's distant." And he said,
Yo, I got a
"Fucking sit on a
Roblox,
dick."
you wanna join?
You're
Yeah,
retarded.
No, I didn't say sit on a dick. No, that's not what I said. That's actually the worst. That's the worst advice. She's probably going to do that at a certain point. No, that's not what I said. I said you should want to. You should want to sit on a dick, and you should
Why
want
is
to
that your
get
advice when
pregnant.
she says my
Because she's
distance?
18 or 19 years old. It's normal. And if it was an 18 or 19-year-old young man, I would say your dick should be hard and you should want to fuck a woman and get her pregnant.
What does that have to do
And
with
if you
her
don't, there's a
relationship
problem
with
with
her
you.
father specifically, though?
That's 100% compatible with the Catholic religion.
I
100%.
told you I'm having a hard time finding someone. You told me connect with my
But
father.
you got
I
it
told you
backwards.
It's hard to connect with my father.
You-
And then
yeah.
you told me to essentially go have sex. How is that supposed
No,
to
I didn't. But you're a liar. See, this is
Does
why
that
I call
solve
you a
my
whore
problem?
again. I said you
Oh my
should
God,
want
you're
your pussy
You're
should
lying.
get wet.
his advice: your pussy should get wet. You need to connect with your dad. Put those two to two together, and what do you get? You get the daddy pill. The daddy pill logic. Go connect with your dad physically with his genitalia. That's what I'm seeing there. Right. How much more time do we have here? I've been streaming for 5 hours. We got like another hour. I want to see how they get banned. I want to see that. Let's see. I'm gonna 1.5 speed it. Okay, here we go.
Okay,
That
Ben,
doesn't
let's
mean you should
restart
have
then.
sex.
Ben,
Your
let's
pussy should get
restart.
wet, and it
How-
doesn't. You don't have the
Okay.
affect of a young woman who has a normal
can vouch
sort
for
of
those. People
psychic
can
and spiritual drive.
Catholic.
That's because you're not connected with your dad. It's because you're not connected with your dad.
People can
Said
vouch.
not
It's pretty, you know. That's
And if you want to, I know that you're not totally disconnected with your dad, because then you'd sound like an angry feminist, right? But you're not. But you're also like
No,
you're not really plugged
Ben,
in.
Ben,
Anyone
Ben,
can
I
ask
bought
people
a
here.
car.
Ask people here.
Ben, my dad
What-
bought
you-
me a car. I'm not disconnected from my father. I'm not disconnected.
Yeah, but you said you're
Technically you
indifferent
are.
towards him.
Sounds like you are.
I'm indifferent.
Yeah, it
I'm
sounds like you
indifferent.
are.
Hey Ben, someone
Wait a
just
second.
died
Your
asking why
dad
you only have
bought you an
a relationship
automobile
with
and
one
you
of your
feel
6 children?
indifferent towards him? What the fuck?
That's
What
okay.
kind of an ungrateful butter?
Hold on, you're not saying it. You're not saying
I was-
it.
Yeah, you should be sucking his dick for the automobile.
Nice
Wait,
to
you gotta
embrace
say,
a
hey,
car.
Ben.
Expecting it.
Reagan,
You gotta look him straight in the eye. You gotta look him straight in the eye, and you gotta say, "Hey Ben,
I was
I wanna know
why
what
do you have
you're
sex
saying.
with one of your children
Hey,
and not with
Ben,
all
hey,
six?"
Ben,
Wait, let
hey, Ben,
Angel
I-
respond.
They're just all talking over.
Let Angel
Ben,
respond.
no, I have a
I was-
question for
I
Ben.
was-
Ben, why do you only have
Why
a
do you have a
relationship with one of your 6 children?
Well,
I have a
don't know
relationship,
that.
of course, with all 6 of my children.
Oh, I know everything about this.
Why do you?
man, Okay.
Yeah, so you're a stalker, gay ass nigga.
Yeah, I am a stalker. I kind of am.
I
Okay,
love
so-
you.
so
I want you to
anyway,
stalk me at my night.
Okay.
I can do that.
I forgot what we're
Thank you,
talking
I
Daddy.
about.
have a very
So
rough
sorry.
relationship with one of my 6 kids, John, because
Yeah,
Why
I
do you
was-
have a rough relationship with him?
Why is it a rough
because
relationship?
he it's a long story, but like it's natural that the oldest son kind of
Not a long
identifies
story,
with the
you're a shitty
mother.
person,
And,
that's
oh, I
simple.
can't. If
You're
you
a
don't want to
shitty
hear it,
person
just
and you lost
Let him
custody
tell
of
a
your
story.
kids.
Let him tell a story. We can call him
Wait,
Super
Ben,
later.
why are you forgetting the part where you lost custody of all of your other kids? Is that just like out the window, or like
I have full custody of all of my kids.
Yo, Ben,
you're
No, you don't.
lying?
No, you
He's
don't.
lying.
He's lucky.
Ben,
He's
send
lucky.
that
He's
to me.
completely lying, by the way. He does
Just
not
give
have
evidence. Just send evidence to Omni. Just disprove
They
it.
don't live with me, but I have full
Let him
custodial
go to
rights
the
of all my
Keemstar
kids.
The
farm.
I have full
Farms don't have all
custodial
of
rights.
this. We're all
Hey,
aware.
if you want to pay me $1,000,
That's fine,
I'll go
yeah.
right now. I'll go right now. I mean, it's too late.
Then
I'll go
doesn't sound
tomorrow,
like he's lying.
and I will take
Yeah.
custody of any one of my kids. Like,
Also,
yeah.
why would
You
you
want
take
to pay
custody?
me $1,000,
Custody
and I'll pay you
was
$10,000 if I'm denied custody. I have full
Ben,
custodial rights
If
over
you
all
want
my
to take
kids.
that bet, I'll get it
And
in
your mother's
writing. You can do
ass.
that right now.
Ben,
So pony up to 1,000. I'll pony up to 10.
Can anyone tell me why women are obligated to sustain pregnancies? Like, what's the obligation?
Nobody cares.
Shut up.
Wait,
Ben.
I have a
Wait,
question for you
No,
about
it's rude.
relationship
It's
advice.
rude.
Yes, I would love to.
Wait,
hear
Ben,
that.
I have a
Someone
question.
wants a relationship
Wait,
advice.
if no one cares though, we're all pro-choice because we.
No, we're not pro-choice.
No one cares. You're
He's-
rude.
Wait,
Start
I'm
shooting
clear
these
you
guys.
don't care about grounding the obligation.
Anybody?
We're all pro-choice. Like, I just want to be clear.
Shut up, Tune.
Yeah,
No,
what's
nothing to do with you.
bro?
Bro,
Wait,
you guys.
if you
So
don't
yeah,
care,
so
then
Ben, can you
presumably.
just answer my question again? How do I become more suitable to find a partner?
I told you.
Essentially, is what I'm
Oh my
asking.
God,
Connect with your
don't
dad.
care.
Why don't you?
Never-
Okay, they're repeating the question. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit to see what happens.
And then
Wait,
ask her to be
no.
even more of a cunt.
User.
You know what fucking birth control pills do to a woman?
I was
You know what
about
they
to
do to a
talk about how
woman?
much
About birth control pills. Okay. I'm gonna skip ahead to about right here when it looks like they get kicked. I want to see what happens.
Guy.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't
that was
know.
mostly Grace.
We had a collab in LA. And
He's maybe going to come out to Rhode Island. His dad wants to.
Wait, how did they
fly out
quiet
there
down?
Do IRL. You guys should watch our channel. The thing about it is everyone's
Nobody
already done
wants to
this.
watch your
This
Let's
is-
go back up here.
Yeah,
Is that where he draws a line? Calling him.
I've met a girl
Is that what you
exactly
got?
like that.
Little
It's
bit gay.
unbelievable
So
how
boring. Oh my god, Ben Thorp, who has like sexual.
Yeah, how do I turn on my
daughter calls
camera?
me
What
boring.
See how you become like a horse. You
I don't know,
you become
man.
a horse.
The role is right click. You fucking suck.
Okay, Dryer, I'm gonna have to pack you if you keep disrespecting me.
See, Angels, did you hear that woman yelling?
not.
She's
fucking
she's
sucks.
at least like she's alive. She may be a cunt, but she's alive. You see what I'm saying? You're like a fucking
just here to be
marijuana
real.
We're all
human
alive.
being.
We're
You're
all
just like
alive.
you're
I'm gonna get
toast.
drunk, I'll be right back.
You're toast for brains. It's
Have you
nothing
ever actually
going on.
provided for your family?
Scrambled
Or
fucking
just-
eggs.
Is that like a squatting socks? What is that? What is that for?
Wait, I want Ben to answer that question. I don't know this off the Kiwi Farms. Ben, on the Kiwi Farms, it doesn't tell me if you've ever actually provided for your family. Have you?
Well, why don't you consult Kiwi Farms? I don't know what to tell you.
I'm
Kiwi
asking
Farms
you
actually
directly.
provides me with a lot of produce from their farms, which I give to my
So
family.
wait, the answer is no. You have never provided for your family.
What does that even fucking mean? What are you talking about?
You don't know what the word
Like,
you don't know
give
the
them
word
money.
provided for your family.
Provides,
Really?
provides
I
big
provided for your
provisions.
mother's
see.
asshole
Let's
with
see when
my
they
big
rage.
black dick.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
what-
don't
what-
provide.
It's
They get
God the
banned?
Father and not God the Mother, right? It's just I don't know. It's just a huge thing.
Hey Ben, have you ever been diagnosed with BPD?
Good question.
borderline personality disorder?
Correct.
Yeah, that's also a good question.
No, because that's
Or history on
what
it.
crazy. You try like doing a diss like a real man, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
So don't put your condom back on.
What's doing a diss
Juice
like
your
a real
fucking wife up.
man?
Don't make sure you don't notice that her
Doing a diss
pussy's
like a
wet when
real
she's
man.
watching my
Make it
video.
real
Juice her up with your
Wait,
birth control to
yeah.
castrate yourself even more and try again
Wait,
later. Okay, brother?
Is this the guy with the like 19-year-old wife?
60-year-old
That's
You
the guy that fucks
flex,
his own
you
daughter.
flex getting
Yeah,
nudes from
daughter
Zoomers
fucker.
when your
What's up?
daughter is like as young as them. This is disgusting. You're disgusting.
Bro, what is going on in
Ben,
Well,
you're
obviously-
crazy.
Oh, more people. Okay, people are coming in and realizing how disgusting he is. Okay.
They're probably
You're
making
obsessed with me,
4 to 5
so
times
you're
what
18 years
do
old. You're
to
obsessed
you.
with me.
I don't
Everyone
fuck
here could attest that you've
I'm
been
not
sitting here
obsessed with you.
for 3 fucking hours, like sitting here begging for my attention nonstop.
Oh Lord, is
So
this
like,
still
I don't know what to
Yeah,
tell you, bitch.
questioning-
I don't do teenagers. You're gonna have to wait a couple of years.
Think
But
of
you'd be
anything, you'd
lousy
be
in
obsessed
bed.
with one
You'd be
night.
lousy in
Oh,
bed,
go to my
sister.
pussy
You'd
every
be
5
lousy in
seconds.
bed.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
That is kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm bored.
You're talking about how wet she is and that she doesn't suck her dad's dick and all this shit, and she's the obsessed one. Okay.
Yes, I told her to fuck off for 3 hours. I gave her the advice that she needs. She doesn't want to hear it. She wants to sit here and like annoy me forever. I'd kick her in her
What
fucking ass
advice
if she was
was
next
that?
to me and
Sit on
go,
a dick?
call your
Like, what
fucking
the
dad
fuck
up.
are you
Yes,
even on about,
and
bro?
yes, if you have to
Oh,
suck your
Jesus.
dad's dick to get his attention because you've been such a cunt,
Bro,
then
what?
do it.
Dude, that's freaking wild. That's so wild. So, for the sake of time, for my time, I want to get to right at the end to see how they get banned, if they do get banned.
Transgender loser on the internet.
Yo, Ben, why did you get your degree? Why did you get it in the
I
first
don't want to
place?
say this, but if you have 6 kids, isn't your wife already a cum dumpster?
He doesn't have a
obviously.
Yeah,
wife.
but you know the difference between a cum
I'm just
dumpster
saying, bro.
and a cum and a. Do you know what a cum dumpster is? A cum
So
dumpster
how many different?
is
Hold
someone
on.
you pour.
How many different women
No,
have
wait a
had
minute.
kids
A
with?
cum dumpster.
Wait, hold on.
I'm just going to define a cum dumpster because Shimony's wife should know know that she is a cum dumpster. A cum dumpster is a place you dump your cum, and it's never going to produce children. So to say like, oh, wait a second, you treat women like a cum dumpster because you've had 6 beautiful children, that doesn't.
Yeah, and after this stream, I'm going for a neighborhood walk. I probably won't be live streamed, for sure.
Make any sense?
Most of them you've abandoned, to be clear, but
to be clear,
wait,
that's
aren't
not
5
true.
of those children not
and-
legally allowed to see you by the state? So who
No,
cares?
that's a lie.
No, it's not. Omni provided the legal documents.
Okay.
I mean, and also, if you
Go
have
ahead, I'll
6
bet you
kids-
$10,000 that's not true.
And the first thing she said was, You, that guy is such a loser creep.
Right. You know what that means? That's a way of saying my pussy's wet, but I can't get that level of dick, so I'll have to sit here with
keep
you.
telling yourself that.
The fucking loser.
Wait, if you have 6 kids, if you have 6 kids, wait, if you have 6 kids and your wife.
Hey, Chuck, side chat for the no contact order.
Look at them. They're both
Wait, if you
jerking
have
off.
6 kids and your wife and she gets on birth control and she immediately doesn't respect you, isn't that more of a problem with you and or your wife than it is?
No,
with,
any
birth
woman
control?
any woman whose husband puts her on birth control or allows her to be on birth control has no respect for himself or her.
Dude, imagine having a wife who respects you so much you don't at all get to fuck your daughter. How much of a loser are you? If you couldn't get laid from your fucking wife, she had
Oh, dude, this guy's going hard.
to alternate to your daughter.
Okay, Timothy, I get it.
And you've somehow
So
convinced your
lame.
daughter that this kind of behavior is acceptable.
Okay, says the transgender. Have you had bottom surgery?
That's the homeless, incestuous loser who makes no money.
Oh,
keep it
yeah,
going, bro.
burn.
You should do stand up, like incel stand up.
You
But
know,
I'm
you
married.
said the transgender. You listen to things about you and
Do
your
you
life.
have something
You're
in your
homeless.
throat? I mean, do you have a
have
dick
an
in your mouth
incestuous
right
daughter
now, or
who you
what?
took out
Why
online
can't you talk
Why
like
is
a
that your
man?
go-to insult for everything?
He's projecting.
I know, like,
I'm
are you
home
into
free.
Chinese or something? I'm confused.
He's deep in the closet, and that's all he could think about is dicks in his mouth.
Free.
Is this
No, I want to hear more of
Yeah,
Timothy's, like,
he is
devastating.
actually. He
Yeah,
tried to seduce
devastating
one on Twitter,
disses.
apparently, according to
This guy,
Grace.
he should be a rapper.
How's it sound up?
Timothy.
It should be coming up soon.
Crazy.
Ben,
How does it sound?
what is your monthly kick revenue coming at? I have an
You have
estimate
a
off
protection
of
order.
some sites online based off of your viewership. That's like less than $1,000 a month. So how are you?
Way
surviving?
higher than that.
That's a good question.
Yo, it's
Actually.
not.
You have a protection order against yourself. Is this you?
From
Yes,
whom?
it is.
From whom?
If this is you, you have a fucking protection order against yourself for domestic violence.
From whom? From whom?
BPD, I'm telling you.
From
This
whom?
is
I
BPD
don't
behavior.
know. I'm just saying, if this is you, I don't know if it's
If
that.
what is me?
Oh wait, Noble, do you
Fucking
play
in the
Night Rain at all?
chat.
No, I never played it.
Yeah, some cuckoo clock on the
Elden Ring?
internet took
Yeah,
out a
Night Rain.
cyber whatever order.
I need
If
to.
that's what
What's
you're
it
talking
Oh, and then wait, hold on. We also
Night
have
Rain.
been breaking that no contact order on live stream too.
Yeah. Yes,
You-
I
you
went
want
for a
that too?
walk with my daughter. Yes.
But
Timothy.
there's also
with
a
the no contact
your
order.
daughter on live stream.
Yeah.
Oh, the Elden Ring
Needs to
game?
contact his daughter because he uses her to get
No, I
money.
haven't played
So
So this is real.
2011
Toyota Avalon
It's
is
just
my
daddy
father's
issues. It's just
car.
all daddy issues.
Here, I'll link the Kiwi farms right now.
You're an expert on daddy issues, aren't you?
Don't
Yeah,
make
I
it
am.
to do that to me,
Yeah, I
sir.
am.
Don't link
That's
it
my
to me.
dad's car.
This is really good. Thank you so much for sharing this, PDL. This was a lot better than I thought it was going to be, and I'm waiting for the finale of it.
The 2011
Wait, why
Avalon
not?
Limited.
Because they consider that doxing. So don't link that. You can tell us to go do it, or you can post it.
I'm just.
Okay.
Doxing?
Oh no!
We got booted?
We got
They got booted.
banned.
They got booted.
By whom?
I don't know.
Man, that was kind of uneventful.
Well,
Wow, it ended kind of like with a dud, but yeah, they got booted. We got some closure there. All right, so what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna wrap up the stream because I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours now, and it's Sunday. Man, I need to see my family a little bit. With that said, I do like this stream. I thought it was very fun. And we talked about the Texas floods in the beginning. We talked about Keemstar. Then we started keeping up with the Thorps, kind of like what we do here on this channel. Shout out to Fat Samurai, Hurricane Pyro, and PDL still active in the chat. If you're watching still, I got 36 people watching. Good for me, you know. Thanks for that. I do appreciate that. If you want to press the thumbs up button, that's cool, man. With that said, that's pretty much it, man. I'm going to wrap up here, and hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday.